Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I thought I would just take this opportunity to give you a rundown of this Sunday's shows. From 8 o'clock in the morning, right through the masterclass to 2 o'clock, I'm going to be sharing with you all there is to know about the Kisscross. The whole show is about the Kisscross. We've got brand new kits, we've got brand new shell pearl, we've got bundles, we've got the most phenomenal deal of the day consisting of grandidierite, which Tom and I, producer Tom and I this morning have turned, don't know how we've done it, but we've turned it into a Kisscross kit as well. Deal of the day, amazing Kisscross kit. Then at 1 o'clock, I'm going to be on the masterclass with presenter Jenny. Again, all about the Kisscross, but this time it's going to be Kisscross, including fire polished beads. So 8 o'clock in the morning, myself and Carol will take you right through till 12, and then from 12 till 2 will be myself and Jenny. And as I've mentioned many times, Kisscross all morning. I'm really, really excited, and I hope you can join us all then. So Sunday, 27th of September, 8 AM, we'll see you then.
A great big good morning to each and every one of you. What an exciting day we've got lined up for you today. Not only do we have Charlie Barron, but also Rachel Norris is going to be in the building today. So you know what? Cancel every plan you had for your Saturday. It's miserable outside. Stay indoors and come shopping with us today. In the first hour of the show today, it is all going to be about you and what you want to see on air. So we invite you to get yourself onto our website, www.jewellerymaker.com, and go and have a look at the products that are on there. We're going to number them, I presume, aren't we? So they're all numbered for you. Now, all we need you to do, so let's have a look at that actually. If you get yourself on, there you go, click onto the website, and then you'll see some numbered products. You can see there, they've all got a number next to them from 1 all the way up until the end of the hour. Now, if you see something and you think, I've been waiting for that to come on air because I can't wait for them to give us that on-air discount price, text us in and we'll put what you want on air in the first hour. 9 o'clock, of course, we have got Charlie Barron. The text message number is coming up for you shortly. It is a new one, 78070. I still haven't learned that one off by heart. Sorry, Holly. 78070. Start your message with the word Gem Studio with what you'd like to see on air and maybe a little bit of an explanation. Don't forget, Charlie is coming up, so we'd love for you to, of course, send lots of messages in and keep it interactive during Charlie's show as well. Charlie Barron, 6th generation pearl dealer. We are going to give you, talking to deals, some fabulous ones in this hour though. There's 3 ways that you can shop with us. 0800 644 655 if you want to do it on the phone lines. You can get involved online, www.jewellerymaker.com. You can converse with us that way. But Woofy, there's a third and arguably the quickest way of shopping with us. Please explain what it is, sir.
You can tap the app.
You certainly can tap the app. It is free to download our app in all the usual app stores. Now, we have got a 60-day money-back guarantee on every single one of our products at the moment, and you pay 1 P&P, $3.95 from now until midnight. Load those baskets up. You pay one price all day long. PayPal, debit card or credit card. Now, don't forget, some people get the option with PayPal to spread the cost. But it'll be down to your own personal circumstances. I feel like we should get this show started. We know how to shop. We've got that wonderful money back guarantee. So let's get started. Let's start with, let me just find it for you. We're going to start with a beautiful strand. Sorry, it's a bit far away from me there. I'll bring it closer to me. A beautiful strand of multi-beryl. This is absolutely stunning. The reason I love these is because of the beautiful pastel colours. And I think if you're a wedding guest, how wonderful would it be to just pop that around your neckline and go with a pretty soft dress, wouldn't it? If you've got any jade, and I do think we've got some jade in this hour, which is going to be quite exciting, then this will go really nicely. You've got, in the beryl family, aquamarine, heliodor, morganite, goshenite. Look at that wonderful graduation. Now, it's not a ready-made piece. You might be thinking, oh gosh, that's a ready-made necklace. No, you're ready and free to make suites of jewellery out of this for under £10. ZSP019 is your item code, £9.95 for multi-beryl. Now, the great thing about this is because you've got that graduated strand, you've got a section you can put in a necklace, and then you can break it down. You can put some of these into a bracelet design. Now, yesterday, Nadia made, I'd like to say for me, but I've just half-inched it, a wonderful bracelet. Now, you can do, now that's out of aquamarine. You could do something very, very similar with that. I'd probably take the smaller ones and keep the larger section for a necklace, wouldn't you? Over-allocated on that one, which means, oh, look, you could do something like this because it's graduated, it's gorgeous. Now, it's over-allocated, which means we've got actually more in baskets than we have stock of. Number 40 is our first request, so let me just find that for you. I tell you what, I'm all in a pickle here with my numbers. Whoops. We're going to give to you. I've got it. These lovely little drops. Oh, hang on. Oh, yes, I've got that, darlings. It was me. Now, these are quite Pandora in my mind. I think they are anyway. And they're lovely to have if you've got a charm bracelet. They're wonderful to put on one of those sort of snake slider bracelets, aren't they? I really like these. And I think they look really high end. If you've got a little princess in your life, these are solid sterling silver as well, so you know you've got the quality there. Whether you wanted to put some of the smaller beryl through these and pop it into, it doesn't have to be a bracelet, you've got two of them. These could be really quirky and cool in earrings, couldn't they? £7.95 for the pair. Now that's £4 each, well less than that, isn't it? So I'm just going to put my finger next to it so that you can see the size. They're sizable. You could just literally put beads either side and continue there. Nice snake chain, very much like reminding me of the really hot style that Pandora bring, very high street style. If you love that, I think you'll love these. You've got little cubic zirconias in here, though, if you look. Can you see them twinkling away? Now, we're not even mentioning that, but if we were, could they be a lot more expensive? I don't know. Let's not mention it. Let's not talk of it. Okay, those are gone. Christine has asked for number 12, and Christine, we shall give it to you. Let me just... Ooh, good choice, Christine. Oh my gosh, very good choice. Look at the iridescence in these. I always think you can make a wish on moonstone. I think it's beautiful. Like, I would definitely put my wishes on moonstone rather than throwing money in a well. Isn't this superior quality? Isn't that fabulous? Oh, I love moonstone. And there's something magic about it, isn't there? There's something really ethereal about having moonstone in your collection, like a fairy wing iridescence that you're getting. It's just beautiful. I would probably rosary-link these, I think. And I love this size. 4mm rounds give you such a huge scope for design, because what you could do is you can use these for multi-weaves. Definitely use them maybe in 3s and rosary link them, absolutely perfect for that. I think there's such a lot you can do. Beady beads, they're the perfect size for beady beads. You've got 40 carats of rainbow moonstone in that 4mm size. Ideal for earrings, and you can put quite a lot of them into one piece, can't you? £17.95. IYK Y37, and you can see here there's some inspiration for you, and that's done with a sort of pearl knotting size, which a pearl knotting technique, which I think would really suit these. You could get, we had some skinny cords yesterday, didn't we? Use some of those skinny S-long cords, knot in between them, and make necklaces and bracelets. But I do think if you wanted to make sort of waterfall cascade earrings you could. The berry designs I've been showing you on Instagram, if you've been watching the shows recently, I found a really great design that's using a lot of these 4mm rounds in berry designs, clustering them together to look like grapes and adding the hand-carved leaves on them, and they look sensational in earrings. Really hot trend. Loads of you there, thank you so much. Let's keep going. Number 38 is our next request. Ba-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Ooh, now what have we here? We have got for you, we've only got 4 of these, mind. Jet. Now we don't often get jet, do we? I'm just having a problem with my details on my screen. Hardly ever get jet. Now, if we bring you a gemstone that is very rarely on screen, $16.95 for these, it does usually sell out fast because you've been waiting for it. If you're into healing and things like that, you'll know that jet's a really popular gemstone. Now, the thing about jet is it feels so very lightweight because, you know, it feels like wood. You've got that incredible jet black. That's where the term jet black derives from. And you've got a wonderful lightness. So I would definitely knot these. I think if you knotted them with like a red cord or an orange cord, they'd look super autumnal and they'd be going over your jumper dresses. They'd be going over your chunky knits, which I think we're thinking about quite a lot more right now, aren't we? CLK, Y30, those are over allocated. I don't think that's too big for a bracelet at all. I think it's ideal. I always think the bigger the gemstone, the skinnier it makes your wrists look. Don't you think? That's sort of a, I think it was Posh Spice that said that. Go large, it makes you look smaller. Although I'm pretty sure she's quite slender anyway, isn't she? Let's keep going. Where are we going next? Let's go. Bum, bum, bum. Ah, yes. Now, I went to grab these earlier because I think they're ideal for making snowflakes if you put them all together. I also think they're great if you just want them in little drop earrings. I think they're fabulous if you want to use them as petals in flowers as well. So that you've got a lot of scope for your design here. RTG P09 is your item code. Mother of, hey now, I was just on the Selfridges website looking at Cartier pearls, but it was giving me a lot of mother of pearls, a lot of mother of pearl. So, well, I was trying to, I said to Ols, I said, look, I'm going to have a look and see what Cartier are doing their South Sea pearls. It was price on application. If you have to ask, darling, you can't afford it. $7.95 for these. Now, they did have some earrings, and I actually said to Michael and to Ollie, I said, mother of pearl earrings here, 2,500 was it, boys? It was, wasn't it? I said, who's got £2,500 to spend on a small pair mother of pearl earrings? I mean, they're Cartier, of course, fabulous, but gosh, $7.90, or you could make your own. They're $7.95. You know, that's a big gap, isn't it? It's a big gap in price just to pay for buy a car with the extra money, says Ollie, and he's not wrong, is he? He's not wrong. Those are over allocated. I'm so sorry, my names aren't coming up on my screen. I'm not getting any information about anything on my screen, just for my producer's ears. Now, let's go with my favourite. I wear this every day. Do you know that Jade is said to bless whomever it touches? So I always make sure I have my Jade on. I love it. It's one of my favourite gemstones, actually. Look at this colour, green. Could you get a better colour than this? I don't think so. It's a soft, beautiful colour. You're getting absolutely loads carat-wise. 200 carats. Now, I'm quite traditional with my Jade and I like to see it. This will be a necklace and a bracelet set, but these are perfect for earrings as well. Sorry, our graphics just decided they were going to do their own thing there. Why not? It is a Saturday. 200 carats. Now these are 8mm rounds. We've only got 3 of these. I love it. Now, Jake was telling us that we are so lucky to have jadeite because of the associations with luck with this gemstone, and when you've got it at this price, just grab it fast. Because of the associations with luck with this gemstone, a lot of the Chinese, Japanese market, Thai market, grab it fast. Huge belief behind luck with this gemstone means that they absolutely cannot get enough of this gemstone. So it's swept up, it's taken mainly by that market. So if we are getting it here in the UK or anywhere else in the world, if you're getting jadeite, you know actually that's something really, really special. The aquamarine yesterday was our mega deal. Doesn't it work really well? And you could do the exact same thing. Now, you could do jadeite wish bracelets with this if you really wanted to get your money's worth out of this. Now, ordinarily, this is sold out by now, and we are over allocated. We've only got 4, and I've got Melanie, Aileen, June, Collection Conway, Channel Islands, and Liz, all with this in a basket. We've only got 4 available, so we're seriously over allocated on that one. MUG, you could come in quickly and sweep up. Great drill hole. You can see that as this is going around. Really generous, so you can really think about the mediums that you're going to be working with this strand. Definitely my pick of the show. Now, let's give to you. Oh, this is colour change, isn't it? You can look at this, a real treat. Don't you think when Mother Nature gives us something that naturally changes colour, the chameleon of the gem world, that there's something really unique and very, very special about it. Actually, as I'm moving this, you can see that it's got some really deep reds, some sort of deep raspberries in it. Oh, wow, look at the colour change. I need it. Wait, do you know what this is? But doesn't this remind you of Alexandrite then? Isn't that beautiful? Look at that sort of flame that's inside this gemstone. I am mesmerised. Beautiful. It is a garnet, so it's January's birth gemstone. What an ideal gemstone for Christmas presents. How wonderful to give a colour change gemstone. Isn't it beautiful? Don't forget to interact with us. We cannot wait to have your company here this morning. Charlie Barron is, I think, in the building and he's just arrived, and he will be on air in about 45 minutes time. June, you've got this. Janet, you've got this. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning to each and every one of you. Right, that one looks like it's sold out. So just to reiterate, if you've just tuned in, it's a viewer's choice hour, which means if you get onto our website just now, you will be able to see all of the items that we've got, and they start, but they're all numbered, okay? If you text us in, here's what's going on. Text us in with the number that you want us to bring to screen, and we'll discount. So we don't need the code, we just need the number. Now, and then we'll bring you an on-air discount. There's your text details, 78070. Start your message with the word JM Studio. Don't forget, you're still gonna get a 60-day money-back guarantee, and you're gonna pay 1 P&P all day long. $54.95 for your Morganite. Now, Morganite is a really special gemstone. Morganite is a gemstone that's discovered by George Frederick Kuntz, who was the same chap who discovered kunzite, of course. Isn't this a beautiful example of Morganite? This is JP Morgan was such a wonderful gemstone. He was a wonderful gemstone. He was a wonderful guy. But do you know what? He started out, he had to sell his entire gemstone collection to go to Tiffany & Co. to convince them to work with him. And he was young at the time, and they gave him a chance. I think he was in his late teens. And you know what? How brave of him to do that. And he was that mesmerised by gemstones, and he was that enthusiastic, and he had his own collection. And the only one he didn't sell was a pink tourmaline. And he took that pink tourmaline to Tiffany & Co. and he said, look, the world isn't just about diamonds, emeralds, rubies, sapphires. Work with me. I'm going to help you discover some amazing gemstones. So they sort of humoured him, I think. And it was named, this gemstone, after the financiers of Tiffany & Co., which is JP Morgan and Stanley. So they named it Morganite after JP Morgan. I just find that amazing, and I think he is one of those chaps that made such a huge difference in the jewellery and gemstone world. So it's a really interesting story, I think. Now, we've got to go, though, because that one has sold out. We're next going to give to you. Eileen wants number 7, so we shall bring it to you, Eileen. And what a great choice, one of my favourites as well. Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. This is the only one. The Sleeping Beauty Turquoise mine is no longer producing any kind of gem quality turquoise. So literally this, do you know what? There's about 10 years from mining this gemstone to bringing it onto air or to seeing this, you know, in your favourite jewellers. Now, the thing about Sleeping Beauty Turquoise, and I think it's the thing you notice straight away, is the purity of colour. So you'll get much less of a matrix in this gemstone. A matrix is inevitable, of course, but it's all about the purity of colour. I've got to take this one away from you, I'm afraid, because Eileen has actually come straight in like a whippet, Eileen. Well done. Now, oh. Ollie went, it's magic, oh. We can't afford the rights to the rest of that song. Oh yeah, you're going to say that too. Do you know that ancient lore says that the rainbow goddess is captured, encapsulated or represented by opal? And you can see why, can't you? That ethereal wonder, that magic, that pinfire, the reds, the violets, you can see them, can't you? Like a little inner explosion, a firework going off inside of each and every one of these. And it is an absolute treasure to have in your collection. I think these are just beautiful. Next month's birth gemstone, of course, which means that you are on track to make probably the best birthday present that the birthday girl or boy will receive. And let's talk about these clusters and these teardrops, because don't they make the most beautiful waterfall cascade earrings? Don't they make the most beautiful clusters? You'll be able to make quite a lot of those out of these for only £30, well, with change. So if you look at these, they've sort of been sectioned, the larger ones. There's 3 large sections. So you know what? This section here could be for that ring that I'm working on with Argentium, and my goodness me, you can really see the pinfire, and I'm hardly giving it any movement. I don't like to over move things anyway. I don't want to give anyone sort of, ooh, your eyes will go blurry with all those wonderful lights that are going off inside these. So you've got these clusters, and then the rest of them, if you look, are actually well, you can see here. So the rest of them are stranded like that for you, and my word, look. Yeah, they're gorgeous, they are. Well done, Melanie, you came straight in. Veronica, you're waiting on the phone lines. If you hit number 1, well done, Greater London. It looks like that one's going to sell out too. HSS F14. Melanie has asked for number 12, so we shall deliver. Oh, I've got nothing in my number 12, darling. We've done 12, have we? What was it? It was the Rainbow Moonstone, and that means I'm going to put it back in its right pot. Number 9 then, darlings. Ooh. Is this zircon? What is it? It's, oh, but it's so sparkly. Oh my gosh. Now this is Songhia sapphire, and I tell you what, I didn't think it was sapphire because of it seems to be so fiery. Look at the quality. This is incredible. Do you see what I mean? Have you ever seen a sapphire this fiery? It's beautiful. Now, Ollie says, okay, right, this is not classed as colour change, but look at this, and you're right. Look at those deep blues, incredible pinks, burgundies, greens. You've got all the colours there, haven't you? So that is just beautiful. So you've got, and then in the studio under Candescent Light, you've got, do you know what I love about these? Like a plum colour. Look at those plum colours. They're stunning, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. $59.95 for a whopping 30 carats. I think I'd use this sparingly. I love this colour. Can you see those plum purples? Aren't they gorgeous? But it's not just that, it's that fabulous briolette cut. It's the way it's giving you such an incredible luster that almost, you know, when I picked these up, I thought, wow, these are fiery. You've got such a great cut on these. You really have, and an incredible colour. A real one-off strand this is. Let's give you some inspiration on what you can do with yours. Yes, use them like, do you know what? You could use the moonstone with that as well, and put them, you know, or any round, put them on a gorgeous bracelet and just drop a few of them. Use them sparingly. I think I would. Earrings, definitely, of course. Sapphire earrings, who doesn't want sapphire earrings? But if you look at this strand, you'll see how long it is, and you can actually think, do you know, aren't the colours, there's something, and do you know, aren't they so appropriate for the autumn winter? They're so appropriate. They're beautiful. MTJ N72 is your item code for that one. Next up, we are going to give to you some delicate blues. Oh my gosh. I think I might have to take these out of the box, you know, if I get time. Look at what I've got for you. Oh, if you're shopping today, if you've tuned in this morning, you think, okay, I'm just sort of nesting down, I'm getting myself, maybe you're all comfy, you're on your sofa, you're still in your pajamas, and you think, all right, I'm going to wait for Charlie to come on, I'm going to buy pearls. How ideal are these with pearls? I'm just hearing LJ in my ear. She's having a little bit of a, this is, Okay, why? What's the matter? It's too low in price? Yeah, okay, so LJ's is saying to me, 128, but the price drop is far too low. Okay, well, let's just run with it, and then we'll quickly run. Oh yes, if you bought any of the ring mounts on, or if you're into argentium, or if you want something to go with those pearls today, I think I don't want to shout it because we've got management watching, so we're just going to say that that's not LJ's fault. We didn't know about that price. We've only got 5 left. Now 4. BWD M04, you're going to have to be quicker than that. Well done. I'll tell you what, Eileen, you are, oh, I bet, no, it's Aileen. Let's not grass Aileen up in case someone's upstairs, you know, still asleep and she's snuck downstairs and thought, I'm going to put the telly on and I'm going to shop a bit before the rest of the house get up. So I'm not gonna say anything more, Aileen, okay? BWD M04, 1995. We are super over allocated. Here's some inspiration. Yeah, I love those prong sets. Aren't they gorgeous? Right, okay, let's keep going. And we're gonna give to you this time. Oh, I didn't think we had any of these left. We've only got 3 now. There's so many aquamarines in baskets, but oh my gosh, yeah, there's about 40 of you. We only had a handful, I'm so sorry. Right, so we managed to bring these back after years. Now, also remember that years and years and years ago, we used to have these, and then we just couldn't get hold of them anymore. Why? Well, can you imagine the craftsmanship that goes into hand rosary linking? And these are hand rosary linked. If somebody gave you some silver and a pot of beautiful gemstones like these labradorites and said, how much to rosary link this chain? You'd be like, that's going to take me hours, at least £50. This is £10.95. You've got 20 inches. So do you know what? I would have argued that was a little bit, well, if you think about it, the average necklace is 18 inches, so it's longer than the average necklace, an 18-inch necklace, if you think of it like that. But this is all rosaried already, and I would treat this like a chain. I'd perhaps even put a cross pendant or a pearl on the bottom of it. It's sold out. And do you know what the sad thing is about these? They take us so long to get back in stock. So if you have wanted those, make sure you're checking out your basket for it. Okay. We're going to give to you. I'm going to sweep across the other side. Oh yes, I'm glad we're doing this one. If you love seed beads, now I love malachite because it's such a strong colour. You can see these Russian greens coming through, and the striations are so interesting. And you know what I love about these? I don't think they're masculine or feminine, and I think they're ideal for your Christmas collections. If you want to make hollies and berries, this is your strand, isn't it? Now these are 3mm rounds, so treat them like a seed bead. Put them around your gorgeous cabochons. Maybe you've got a red agate cabochon and you want to surround it with this. How ornate would that look? How vintage would that look? A perfect brooch for Christmas time. Maybe use these with your soutache designs as well. I think they'd be ideal to work with that because they almost have those fabric velvety colours, those deep velvet greens. It's sold out and gone. I love this. Oh, wow. That's amazing, your inspiration. I wonder who did that. That's fantastic. Now, let's give you, oh, Tourmaline. So here, oh, I think I've got parade colours in here. See what you think. I think, do you think? There they are. I would take that and run, I would. Oh, do you know something? For every genuine gemstones and pearls and amber and all of that that you buy from us here at JewelleryMaker, we give you for free, if you want it just to print off yourself, a certificate of authenticity. Take it with this, take it, I would. Because look, I think you've got parade tones in here. I love the rubellite reds. I love pink tourmaline, and that was the gemstone I was talking to you about that George Frederick Kuntz took to Tiffany & Co. And look, for under £20, I would risk it for a biscuit, thinking, gosh, if I've got one piece of parade tourmaline in there, which I think I have, what do you think? I would say, oh, I think that's parade colour. I think they're parade colours, aren't they? But you know what? if we were giving you these on their own, you'd pay more than that, wouldn't you, if I said they were Paraiba? I love that these aren't faceted because I think then you could put these into a chap's piece, couldn't you? It doesn't have to be, it doesn't have to be one for the girls. This could absolutely be one for the chaps as well. I think bracelets, and I'm not going to argue with the way that these have been ombre'd on here. I'm perhaps going to take advantage of that and just put my beading thread through it and make a really nice, easy piece of jewellery. QDV X86 is your item code, under £20. Lord Baron is up soon, please don't worry. Now, we're going to give to you, is this cat's eye? Cat's eye Alexandrite. Alexandrite on the Forbes list of rarity, of course. I can see cat's eye in this as well. And doesn't that often up the value if you've got cat's eye Alexandrite? Can't that happen? I love this. Now, Alexandrite is a natural colour changing gemstone. They call it emerald by day, ruby by night, because it changes colour. And I find that, again, something really mesmerising. I think it's got that, the earth's magic within it. It is one of the rarest gemstones in the world. And this Alexandrite is from Sri Lanka. $39.95. Okay. It's another take it and run price. I think, I hate to bore you with it, but I love having bracelets. I'm a big fan of bracelets, as you know, because I like seeing my gemstones. I like to see them, and I like them next to my pulse as well, because somebody said that once, that's a good thing, you know, because I'm into all of those crazy things, and I won't bore you with. Somebody once said it was a good thing if I had a pulse. No, if you hold the gem on your receptive hand next to your pulse, it can be quite a good thing. So you know what? I'm going to go with it just because I'm a believer. RWN V18 $39.95 for Alexandrite. Goodness gracious me. Number 24 we've been asked for. Righty-ho. Where is it? I tell you what, it's under here. Can't see for looking, can I? Oh, I'm so glad you've asked for this. I love this. Right, so what we've got is a planetary bracelet, but I've seen you, I'm on that Jewellery Makers Anonymous-y or Addicts or whatever it's called page on Facebook. And this week's discussion was, where can we get black lava rock? Well, right here, right now, but you better be quick. It's a planet's bracelet, so you've got the black lava rock here, you get the cord in here, but then you get the gemstones that represent all of the planets. You're also getting 2 sterling silver and 18 karat gold rings. Now you've got your black lava rock round, you've got your Mercury is your grey jasper, which is here. You have got your Venus, which is the khaki picture jasper, which is here. Then you can make 2 bracelets, but you'll have lots of lava rock left over. You've got your Earth, which is your royal blue terra jasper. That's not that, that's that. Then you've got your Mars, which is your red jasper. Then you've got Jupiter, which is yellow. Yellow and beige crazy lace agate. Then you've got Neptune, which is your sodalite frosted rounds. And then you have, and it can't come without a giggle, you have Uranus, which is blue quartzite rounds. I can't, sorry, I realise it's 8:30 in the morning, but you can't not giggle at that, can you? $14.95 OAG, P38. Because I am still a 14-year-old child at heart, that's why. It's your planet bracelet pack, and you don't have to use it to make that planet bracelet. You don't have to, but you can if you want to, and that's the great thing about it. So you've got these rings as well. Look how thick these are. Aren't they lovely? I love them. Yeah, they've got the drill holes either side. They've got the drill. Do you know what? I thought they were sterling silver, and actually they're not. But they don't half look it. They don't half look it. They really do. OAG P38, well done to you if you've got that. We have got your early bird coming up now. Let me just pack this away. Your early bird sees you with incredible value because the early bird does catch the worm, you know. And your early bird today is a beautiful strand of amethyst. Now, I'm going to call these pebbles. We're probably calling them chips, but I think, okay, slices. Well, let's go with that then. But I do think they are like having a collection of wonderful deep purple pebbles, aren't they? Isn't this all about texture? And you know what? So many of you say to me that you started jewellery making because you like organic looking gemstones, you like organic looking jewellery, and I definitely think you've got it with a strand like this. I think it'd be easy to achieve the organic looking jewellery. I'm thinking monofilament and maybe using a floating technique with these and just allowing the gemstones to really sing for you. I definitely love that deep purple, and you know, purple is usually one of, I'd say it's our jewellery maker's favourite colour. Did you know they call purple the colour of creativity? And here we have a gemstone associated with the Roman gods, Catholicism. We know that this is a gemstone that in the Catholic faith is worn to ward off evil spirits and intoxication from those evil spirits or from alcohol. It's also worn as a symbol of sobriety. So historically, this gemstone is really important. It's mentioned in the Bible. You've got a gemstone here that is also representative of February's birth gemstone. But aside from all of that, this gemstone is really, really well known. I think everybody knows about amethyst, don't they? Wouldn't you say? I think people know what amethyst is. They know amethyst. Maybe most people have even owned a piece of amethyst, aren't even into, you know, searching up their gemstones. I think most people in the world have owned a little bit of amethyst in their life or have given amethyst as a gift. I definitely think it's a popular gift for Mother's Day. It seems to have that sort of tranquility and that sort of floral bouquet purple, and I really love that. And if you've ever been a fan of sort of pressing flowers, you get these rich purples when you press flowers, don't you? And they remind me of that. They're like a potpourri purple. Have a look on your screen. You can see just on the bottom here, there's a wonderful stack of bracelets that have been done, and you can totally do that. Well, do you know that the boho chic look for autumn winter is back? It's back. So it hasn't been, I love boho chic anyway. It's about being earthy, sort of hippie chic, isn't it? Hippie chic, which I really like. Here's another lot of inspiration. That's a bubble style, but done, I'd say that's either a Sheila or a Linda. So we'll call it a Shinda. I love that. I love using head pins to really change the texture. And you know, you might see this and think, okay, bracelet, necklace, but actually let's think outside of that. We're going to give you a fantastic early bird deal. Sit tight for it. Oh, $5.95. That really is a super treat. 300 carats of amethyst. We're not going to... We had to put that price on it, wouldn't it? Okay, it was meant to be $6.95, so you got an extra £1 off, but $6.95 is still really low. Okay, thank you. Thanks, LJ. There we go. I won't name and shame, sorry. 0800 644 655. If you're coming through on those phone lines, do hit that number 1 button. Remember, you've got a 60-day money-back guarantee at the moment, and it's 1 P&P all day. I am an avid shopping channel buyer, and I don't know any other shopping channels that give you 1 P&P all day long. Like every now and then, sometimes you'll get every sort of 6 months, 1 day where it's free P&P all day. That's about as good as it gets. But $3.95 all day. What if I buy the weight of myself in products today? Well, we're still not going to charge you any more than $3.95. Which is just crazy, isn't it? When you think about the things like those massive bracelet mandrels we have, the big desk we have, we're not charging you any extra for the P&P. $5.95 for this. If you've already paid P&P, that's all. It's done for you. You don't need to pay it again. And I think a lot of our brand new viewers think that you have to keep that item in a basket to be able to activate your 1 P&P. You don't. You check it out every time. We then run off your orders after midnight, and we make sure we're doing our thing for the carbon footprint. Hertrude was first in. Sylvia has swept in with 4 of these. Kate has got 3. Gillian, Sharon with 2. Teresa, Julie with 2. Lynn with 4. New telephone caller, welcome. You're going to get 2 free strands of the Get Started DVD. Collector in Cumbria, you're shopping. Linda, Sylvia, Vanya. I've got Isabel. I've got Chandra. I've got Angela, a collector in Essex. Diane. Loads of you there. Good morning, good morning, good morning. And a kiss on the lips to each and every one of you. Virtual because of the COVID. Don't forget, Charlie Barron is coming up in about 20 minutes' time. Your man's in the building right now, and he is going to be on your screen with some brand new pearls, including a platinum blue, including, right there, look. We have got the most amazing, I actually said earlier, why can't I wear that pearl necklace? You're not allowed. Please, no. Okay, I might try for it, but I've got a reputation here. Wait, you've worn it. LJ's worn it. Does it? I bet it does feel nice, yeah.
I've worn it as well.
Hang on a minute.
I'm joking.
I'm not trusted, am I? Is that what it is? Well, to be fair, I would. Yeah, I will. I will try it. I will try it. We've got security in the building. Actually, it's a funny story because I thought I was being followed in this morning. I came in, shut the door, and I went, there's a man following me, and he came up the path. It was just security. LDG, I think as soon as they see my car coming out, they're like, she's in the building, follow her. Like, you know that little squirrel? That's me this morning. I said to you, didn't I? I don't think I'm going mad. There's definitely someone in here following me. LTG, but he came on foot and it just threw me. So we're here in the middle. I just want to say we live in the middle of nowhere. We don't live here. Teresa with 2. Karen with 2, you've got yours. Susan, you've got yours. £5.95. It's, yeah, because this building I think is haunted. So I was thinking, is this a real person? Oh, and I've been watching too much crazy stuff on the telly. And I actually said to the guys, I shouldn't have watched that Ratched on Netflix because now I'm like looking behind me everywhere I go. £5.95. Other series are available. It could have been that I was watching it on Amazon Prime or Now TV. Now, talking of Now, let's give you... Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Ooh, now, do you know, I think... Right, I looked up something similar on Links of, it wasn't Links of London. Oh, it could have been Links of London and on Pandora, and these retail at about £60. Have a look at the price on your screen just now. So it's a finished silver chain and it's a charm carrier, ready for you to just put your charms on. But look at look, don't you think that's amazing how much silver you're getting? £10.95. Can you check the ground rate? Shall I have a look? Because honestly, you can get these if you went to Links of London, Thomas Sabo, Pandora. You're going to pay around £60 for something like this. Over 5 grams of silver as well. Do you know, the price of silver and gold is going mad at the moment, isn't it? One day, like a couple of weeks ago, I got a notification from my app that does stocks and shares, and it was like, silver and gold, highest price ever on record, ever. You think, crikey, then it went down, then it went back up, then it went down a bit, then it's gone mad again. We just can't keep up. And I tell you something, our prices should reflect upon that on a daily basis because they do. If you go and shop elsewhere, you'll notice sometimes the price is going up, down, up, down, up, down. And you think going mad. You're not. They fluctuate their prices because of the increasing and decreasing prices of silver and gold. We don't do that. We're giving you the last price that you had on this one, £10.95. Christine in Berkshire, Kate takes 3. Barbara, you've got yours. It's a fantastic price, isn't it? Especially when you know you can pay around £60 at a nice jewellers. And this, yes, now Oz's just saying in my ear, this bracelet is always so popular. Do you know though, I think it is a lovely gift. But not just that, so many of our customers make their own charms. And don't we give you the most amazing prices on your bolt ring clasps? That's all you need. Bolt ring clasp, little charm, pop it on. You remember we started this morning with that lovely beryl strand, the little ones. They'd be ideal. The smallest ones on those strands would be ideal for having little charms of these. What? All right, Oliver's gone bougie. One of the small South Sea pearls. Someone's doing well. Yes, yes, yes. Look at these. Don't worry, Ols, it's not Cartier prices today. LPR F98. I'm trying really hard not to call Ollie Oliver, because I call him Oliver, so I've just shortened it to Ols now, because I don't know what my problem is with Ollie. I don't know what it is. He's Ols. Like, I can't look at you, Michael, and call you Michael. It's Woofay to me. He's always been Woofay. LPRF98, lots of you there. Message just come in. Good morning. Good morning, collector in Berkshire. Can I please see number 26? Of course you can. Absolutely. Why wouldn't you? Now, where did I get that one from again? Oh, there. Number 26, you say. I just have a problem counting. I'm not very good with numbers, as you know. 4, 5, 6. No, wait. Where's 26 disappeared? Oh, I bet. No, hang on. 24.
You can do it!
Oh, God. Michael, it's a good job I didn't swear then. Wait. What? I don't understand what I've done. Oh, I've got it. I've got it. I don't understand numbers. The numbers aren't, they're going up. That made me jump so much. I'm so glad I'm not fired, because normally when someone makes me jump, I make a swear word. I do. So I'm really glad. Oh my gosh. Okay, if we're in a bit of a pearly state of mind, we're going to ease you in. These are freshwater pearls. Aren't they gorgeous? Look at the size of them. Look at those natural colours. Oh, they're beautiful. If your daughter was getting married, if you were the mother of the bride, you want these babies around your neckline, don't you? QPMG96. Some inspiration on your screen just there for you. And pearls are so highly regarded in the industry. I was just telling you this morning, I'm looking at even mother of the pearl. Holy mother of the pearl. Even mother of pearl in the Cartier collection. Over £2,000 for a pair of earrings. These are beautiful pearls. They are your freshwater pearls. Charlie will be bringing us saltwater pearls later. So you know what? You've got a choice. $89.95. QPMG96 is your item code. Charlie Barron coming up in about 15 miniatos. I know you're super excited. Get your messages in for Charlie now. I know that loads of you are excited. We have already got some coming through. We will relay them to Charlie. Maybe you've got a question for Charlie. Maybe you want me to ask him something normal, like, have you got a dog? Like, because I want to know, is he a dog man or a cat man? I think I'm going to ask him. Do you think that's an okay question to ask him, jewellery makers, or do you think, you know...
Marmite or no Marmite?
I'm going to ask him that.
Yeah.
What do you think? Should I ask him normal, unrelated, or do you think he would not like that? Can I ask him normal questions? Is that okay? Okay. Does he eat takeaway? I think he looks super healthy. He's glowing.
Or EastEnders?
You want me to ask him Coronet? Well, I'm an Emmerdale girl. I'm all about the Emmerdale. We're going to ask him. We're going to ask him. We can own it. Country or city? I think he's city. What do you think? Country, town mouse, or you don't want to know what?
Hamptons.
You think he's a tropical island man rather than country or city? Okay, well, maybe he'll take me. I'll ask him. That'll be my next question. Can you take me with you so that we can then do a lovely little informative TV programme, me on a boat, going, here I am. Here I am, and here's some. I think I'd be okay. Now, look at this. I think he'd be fine. He'd definitely. I wouldn't annoy him, would I? This is more sit and jadeite. I've never seen this strand. Never. Have you seen it before? Gosh, you know my favourite colour is green. Michael's got a little song about this that he was just singing. So look at this. Isn't it amazing? You've got this incredible... That was Michael, everybody, just easing his way into the day with a little tune. We've got the most... So you've got your more sits, it is the darker, and then you've got your jadeite there. I think this is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. Here, look. I'm trying to get a bit posher now, if you haven't noticed. Just trying out my good voice. I did have elocution when I was little, but it didn't work. because I still spoke like a farmer. ISJN71. I had to recite a poem called Elastic Jones Had Rubber Bones. Yeah. Jadeite and more sit there from Burma, so it's Burmese. ISJN71 is your item code for that one. Don't forget, we've got the Wall of Fame coming up for you. So if you've been looking out for your beautiful designs, they could be hitting your screen. Yes, Mark Smith has got a little bit of a competition on as well at the moment, so you can still come through for that as well. Now, we're going to go to that Wall of Fame. If you haven't done so already, and you've just started jewellery making with us, take us on that journey with you, like these wonderful jewellery makers have. Whilst we gather your fantastic Wall of Fame entries, I want to talk about how you can actually enter the Wall of Fame. We would like you to take a picture of the jewellery that you've made from the goodies that you've purchased from us here at JewelleryMaker, and you can include other goodies too if you've bought from outside. That's okay. Thank you very much, darling. And all you've got to do is email us, and it's studio@jewellerymaker.com. Put in the subject title, but make it the Wall of Fame. And then we'd like a little bit of information from you about the picture you've attached. And then you could be in with a chance of winning a runners-up prize of £50 credited to your JewelleryMaker account, or £100 if you're the winner. And we draw every Wednesday. So we're going to start with number 343, and that's Brenda Bentley. Oh gosh, gorgeous. And Brenda, you can never have too many pairs of earrings. Please find attached earrings made from sterling silver wires, sterling silver findings and beads from my stash, all from JewelleryMaker. A nice way to use up our beads, especially in sterling silver, Brenda, because they're so sellable as well, aren't they? Ange is number 344. She's just coming. There we are. Oh, Angela, see, that's what we were talking about with texture earlier, isn't it? And it's that organic texture. Please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I've made tiger's eye nugget necklace and earrings to match with antique gold findings and chain, all from JewelleryMaker. Thank you for all the laughs, entertainment and amazing deals. Good luck. And that's from Ange K. Ange, thank you. It's gorgeous. Thank you. And so ready for the autumn winter, isn't it? Colette writes in next on your number 345. Oh, Colette, the glow on that is beautiful. Hi, everyone. My entry this week is a double stretchy bracelet made from ombre amber and 925 sterling spaces, all from JewelleryMaker, of course. Hasn't left my arm since I made it. The glow in the sunshine is absolutely amazing. Best. Do you know, I think that's lucky, Colette. So I'm wishing you lots of luck with that. Alison Quince is number 346. Oh, Alison, I'm very in keeping for today. They're gorgeous. I think you might have Charlie on the show tomorrow morning. So I'm really chuffed that I plucked up the courage to work with the 3 South Sea I previously purchased. I've teamed them with Grandidiorite. That is a wonderful marriage. Grandidiorite and South Sea pearls, wonderful. And used open jump rings to link so that if I want to, I can alter the gem for another if I want to match a different mood or outfit. Do you know what, Alison? They're beautiful. And thank you so much for sharing that with us, because I think any jewellery makers there today thinking, oh my gosh, these are really special pearls, because they are. You know, these are the sorts of pearls that you would find at the concessions in Selfridges. These are the sorts of pearls that if you are if you're there on Bond Street, you're going to see these kinds of pearls. You're there at the Burlington Arcade. Look at this kind of quality. That's the sort of thing. So thank you so much, Alison. You're showing our jewellery makers out there that you can use them, and they look incredible. Well done. Leslie K is next, and you're number 347. Love that colour, Leslie. Hope this finds you well. Here's my entry to the week's Wall of Fame. It's a purple Terra Jasper with seed bead. I have made a bracelet, earrings and necklace with 1 strand. See, it just goes to show how far our strands can go when you add something like wire, doesn't it? I hope it makes the wall. It's made it. It's made it. Good luck to you, Leslie. Number 348 is Mandy Cooper. Hi, Mandy. Please find attached my wall. Oh, I love that unicorn. Look at that. Oh, I love it. I think I had that in a birthday card, that unicorn, that exact card. Please find attached my Wall of Fame entry, a rose gold plated sterling silver earrings with Swarovski elements and base metal bee ear. Oh, I love the bees, they're so gorgeous. All items from JewelleryMaker. Please, 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 can we get some more matrix boxes back? I had some earrings findings a few years ago and I need more. Do you know what? Yeah, I agree with you, Mandy. We'll ask for that for you. Number 349 is Kim Hopkins. Hi, everyone. Here is my... Oh, I love that look. Oh, that's so cute. I love it. Do you know what? That's really made me smile, Kim. It's a wirework angel inspired by Claire McDonald using purple and white wire. I got my goodie bag, 4 silver wire and 10mm crackle for the bead, for the head, and 4mm amethyst for her feet. All from JewelleryMaker will be pride of place on our Christmas tree this year. Thank you to the crew and designers for the deals and inspiration. Good luck to everybody. Kim, I love that. It's going to look fantastic on your tree. Karen Wright is next. You're number 350. Oh, Karen, that's gorgeous. Please find attached my entry, emerald Swarovski seed beads and gold-plated wire and chain, all from JewelleryMaker. I love that. Well done. Karen, you need to be taken out to dinner now so you can wear it. Lynn Blewett is number 351. Have a look at that. Do you know what a lovely way of displaying? You've got that gorgeous labradorite there. What a wonderful way of displaying your jewellery. It's fantastic. Here's my Wall of Fame, a crisscross bracelet at the back. It's blue opal with seed beads, the seed beads, silver and gold, the blue, white and smoky quartz, and my Larimar necklace, which I'm so pleased with. Do you know, that is just gorgeous. Well done, fantastic. Brenda Bentley, have we done Brenda? No, we've done Brenda. Millie B Tadcaster is number 352. Oh, Millie, look at that, that's sensational. You are so neat and tidy as well. Here's my Wall of Fame, a crisscross bracelet at the back. Oh, hang on a minute, I've read the wrong one out for Lynn Blewett. I wondered, I thought I couldn't. I'm so sorry, Lynn. Absolutely my fault. Well, I thought maybe she sent in 2. Hello all, I hope you're well. Please find my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. Black opal set, necklace threaded on silver flexrite with silver spacer beads, silver slider bracelet and a pair of matching earrings, all components from JewelleryMaker, hoping for a win. Lynn, I apologise, darling. I totally read out the wrong one. Millie B is next. Well, at least you got your makes on twice there, though, didn't you, Lynn? Hi, everyone. Here's my Wall of Fame. A crisscross bracelet at the back is a blue opal with seed beads, silver and gold. The blue and white are smoky quartz. And my Larimar necklace, which I'm so pleased with. Do you know what, Millie? They are all beautiful, and I do see your name popping up on our screens absolutely loads. Charlie Barron is in the building. In fact, he's not far away from me just now. He's just getting his cup of tea, and then he's going to be gracing your screens with some beautiful pearls. You are going to need to get yourself snug and settled. Maybe get a pen and paper so you can quickly jot down. Although you've got the website, don't panic about that. We need you texting in. We want your interaction. Remember, you've got 60 days, and also remember, if you're paying with PayPal, some people's PayPal give them the opportunity to spread the payments, and I think that's a personal thing to you, so it might not offer it to everybody, but in certain circumstances it does. Are you ready to shop with Charlie Barron? If so, don't you go anywhere.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Hello jewellery makers, we are live with you every day from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 p.m, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear, and share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hi there, my name's Charlie Barron. I'm a 6th generation pearl dealer and trader. I'm going to be bringing to you the best, the most wide-ranging and diverse pearl collection we've ever brought to you at the Jewellery Maker. We're going to have extraordinary pearls from all across the South Seas, through Tahiti, through those Tahitian pearls, and of course those golden pearls from the Philippines. I'm super excited and I cannot wait to see you then.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 AM to 8 PM. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070.
Hi Jewellery Makers, make sure you join us this Saturday because we're joined by the fabulous Charlie Barron. Charlie's going to be bringing us some rare blue South Sea pearls this Saturday, which we're so excited for. Back in stock, golden South Sea oyster pearls, and we've only got 200 of those. Last time we had more and they sold out so quickly. Graduated strands of golden South Sea pearls and also Tahitian pearls are going to be in the mix too, as well as loads and loads of gorgeous findings to go with your goodies. Join us Saturday morning, Charlie Barron.
Hello Jewellery Makers, we just wanted to let you know that we've updated our website. Now you can still watch us live on our main page, and if you click on the Watch Live tab, this will show you all of the product that has been on today's show, the deal of the day, and any items that are on pre-order. If you want to see what's coming up on the show, then view our TV guide for further information. And if you've missed a show, you can always go back and use the catch-up service. On the homepage, you'll be able to see all the different categories, including findings, kits, and all your essentials. We have a wide range of gemstones, and when you find a gemstone you like, you can view all of the product details by clicking on the right-hand side. You can also view up-and-coming workshops and book online. You can explore our Gemology magazine and get up to date with the latest news across the Gemporia group. And you can always download the Jewellery Maker app so you can watch us on the go and never miss a thing. So, happy shopping, Jewellery Makers!
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
As you know, please welcome to the show, Charlie Barron, everybody. Good morning.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. We're loving life and we're back.
We are back. You're very chipper this morning. You're bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, Charlie. But for those of our viewers that are just tuning in for the first time and they haven't ever caught any of our shows with you, and this is our first show together, talk to me about your association with pearls. Who are you? Tell me the story of Charlie Barron.
So I guess it started for me when I was 9 years old, when I decided I was going to go into the pearl pearl business. But really, it started a long time before that. I'm the 6th generation of my family to be in the pearl business as we know it. They were originally jewelers in Paris.
Okay.
And when in those days, around 1830 to 1850, pearls were the rage. It was all about pearls. Diamonds were sort of a lesser item, you could say. And the main source of pearls in those days was the Persian Gulf, the Arabian Gulf, which is the waters just north of now Dubai, Doha, Abu Dhabi, around there. And they would travel to the Gulf to buy pearls. And they would take from British banks great chests of silver in great chests on these big boats.
Wow.
And go there, so that when they got off, all the sheikhs who were selling the pearls in those days would think it was very impressive, and they were very wealthy, and they had to sell to them because they had great chests of silverware. But silver wasn't very valuable. It just looked like a lot.
Looked good.
And so there are all these fascinating stories of how they bought pearls there, and then they would bring them back to Paris and sell them to people in those days, literally Mr. Boucheron, Mr. Van Cleef, Mr. Cartier, like in all those stores in those days. So they became pearl merchants, and then about, I think around the sort of mid to late 1800s, they discovered off the northwest coast of Australia, they discovered these great pearling beds where they had an oyster called the Pink Tartar Maxima oyster, which is the largest pearl producing oyster in the world and makes the finest pearls in the world, which we have pearls from those oysters here today, which we'll get onto later. And so they established a company called the Australian Pearl Company, where they started fishing, which is the first pearl company to be established in Australia, and they started fishing the wild shells, the Pink Tartar Maxima shells, off the northwest coast of Australia, and they found some of the finest pearls in the world. And then that was my great-grandfather, one of a few greats, grandfather. And then my great-grandfather was the one that really made the business much bigger, you could say, and he did some amazing things. He went into Russia in the revolution and bought Fabergé eggs. He had 4 known imperial Fabergé eggs, amongst many other Fabergé items, which have since been either sold. One is in the Queen of England's collection, the mosaic egg, but have been around, and most have fortunately found their way to museums. And then it was my grandfather himself who, when they started working out how to culture pearls, that's him actually on your screen now, working out how to produce pearls, he bought the first ever harvest of Australian South Sea pearls, where they cultured pearls there. The first ever harvest was in 1957 or 58 from a place called Curry Bay in northwest Australia. And it consisted of 651 pearls, and my grandfather, that guy you just saw on your screen, he bought 651 of those pearls, the whole thing. So the first ever harvest of Australian South Sea pearls. And there's a better photo of him on a boat, maybe with some diving helmets and his
I've
crew.
seen that one actually. Yeah. So Charlie, what was the moment where you decided, right, this is the industry I want to be involved in? Do you remember that exact moment?
Do
you remember what it was
so
that did it for you?
my family went to Sydney. We obviously went to Australia the whole time growing up as kids. And they went to climb the Sydney Harbour Bridge, and because I was physically too small, they didn't let me go. Having 3 older sisters who they all led on. So they just put me in a taxi and sent me to my uncle's office. And at that point, my uncle was in partnership with the biggest Australian South Sea pearl farmer, which now produces, they have an 82% market share in Australian South Sea pearls.
Wow.
And so in those days, his office was they bought the Bank of New South Wales, the physical building, which is the biggest bank building in Sydney, and they had big vaults underneath and a showroom on top, and that's where they were selling the pearls from. So we went to see his office there and just saw trays and trays of these pearls, and I remember seeing these pearls and how incredible they were, and decided then and there at 9 years old I was going to go into the pearl business.
I expect it was quite a buzzing industry, a buzzing office to be in, and you probably fell in love with the whole thing.
People flying in from all over the world buying these pearls, and one guy would come and in half an hour he'd spend $2 million on pearls, and it was just insane. It's
an amazing thing for a 9-year-old to see.
Yeah, not that you understand the value of anything like that when you're 9, but I remember seeing the pearls and the beauty of it, and being shown the oysters and how they come from the ocean and everything like that. And just thought it was fascinating. And then I was very fortunate that when I was 18, they sent me on like a training program where I went all over the world and spent 3 months in every office. So we were you know, on Tahitian pearl farms, Indonesian pearl farms in the Philippines, all across Australia.
Wow.
I was diving, doing everything, and I started basically from the bottom, chipping the barnacles off the shell, and kind of worked my way up through the ranks, you could say, which was fabulous. I mean, it's just incredible.
Gives you a much better understanding of
Complete
the actual
understanding,
pearl,
yeah,
though, from
and diving for
beginning
shell and
to
everything,
end.
all the way through to, you know, pearl trading offices around the world.
Yeah.
And we also did diamonds and gemstones, but they were kind of a bit second and boring compared
Yeah.
to the pearl market and the pearl business. And then, yeah, so we did it all the way. And now, today, if you asked us what we do, we are based, I guess you could say, in London for the European market, but also the American market. And we supply jewelry houses and pearl wholesalers. So we sell pearls to pearl wholesalers. So there'd be a pearl wholesaler in London, one in Paris, one in Italy, you know, a couple in Germany. So we supply those wholesalers with pearls, and then we supply the jewelry houses on Bond Street and Paris and New York who would have, we can't say the name, but they have a store in every single airport in every capital city. That kind
all
of
the
thing.
concessions in
That
the big stores in London.
Yeah.
So we've got your background. Were you did your sisters end up going into the industry as well,
I'm
or just
actually
you?
the only one in my whole generation.
Oh,
in
really?
England, but then in Australia there's like millions, but
Okay.
in England, yeah.
Okay, so you're the last British link to the
The
company.
last English one.
Now, we've got some really exciting things to show the jewellery makers here today, but we've got some finished pieces of jewellery. We've got some beautiful necklaces, and these are the sorts of things, if I was sauntering down Bond Street from the Burlington Arcade, these are the sorts of things that you're going to see.
They're fantastic. They're beautiful. And we've got
beautiful.
one necklace, which we can't really talk about now because I always get ahead of myself, but we've got a champagne-coloured necklace. And my grandfather, when he established some of the first ever Tahitian pearl farms and some of the first ever Australian pearl farms. And his first pearl farm he owned himself was in a place called Thursday Island. And it was called Thursday Island because it was discovered by Captain Cook on a Thursday, literally. But it's the most northern lying island of Australia, and they say if you get in a dinghy with the right tide, a rubber dinghy, you can drift into Indonesia in 2 hours.
Really?
So it's right up north, and it's his first ever pearl farm, and we scattered his ashes there, which was quite an incredible. I mean, it wasn't actually that incredible because it wasn't very windy, so you just sort of pour them on the floor, and it's a bit of an anticlimax. It was terrible, but you know. We did scatter his ashes there, and this very specific champagne-y colour comes only really specifically from that region, and so for me it's a very important necklace for me, and I'm glad I can share it with you. And it's very difficult to find enough of them. It's not the gold one you can see; it's this one here.
Yeah, this one on the end here.
And it's just fantastic.
Well,
and
in
it's
fact, actually, you
baroque.
can see the
It's
colour
champagne baroque,
difference,
and that's
can't
what's sort
you?
of super hot in the market right now. You see that champagne feel,
Yeah.
that organic feel, and these are beautiful kind of pebble shapes, and they match fluidly in the colour and the lustre,
Yeah,
the
they're
size,
beautiful.
the shape that are organic. It's very difficult to have a balanced necklace like that, and it graduates very nicely. So that's quite cool.
Now, you were saying to me just before we went on to air, you know, you celebrate little dints in pearls, you celebrate their organic
Clarity characteristics,
nature.
yeah. So people would say, how do you value pearls, you could say, and we value them in terms of the 5 virtues, which is the size, the shape, the colour, the lustre, and the surface. Now, in terms of the size, we measure in millimetres from where the pearl is at its smallest. In terms of the colour, you know, we have so many colours you couldn't even imagine. Obviously, people think we have gold, white, and black pearls. Tahitian pearls are anything but black. They're blues, greens, peacock colours. You have reddish pearls with a greenish overtone, bluish pearls with a reddish overtone. You have really absolutely everything in white pearls. You have silver pearls, champagne pearls, white pearls, silver pearls with a bluish overtone, silver pearls with a pinkish overtone. There's so many incredible, extraordinary colours. And so that's the size, the colour. The shape, obviously, we have drop shapes, oval shapes, button shapes, baroque shapes, circle shapes. We have really everything. And so at
we are part of
JewelleryMaker,
JewelleryMaker,
the Jewellery Maker, on these shows, we create a collection where we have pearls of all different size, shape and colour, because it's subjective. Some people like this, some people like that.
Yeah.
It's a bit, we have something for absolutely everything. And then in terms of the 4th virtue, which is the surface of the pearl, some of the pearls we have here are flawless, because some people like a flawless pearl, whereas other people like me like a pearl with a few marks and a few what I call clarity characteristics. And I love them so much because if you're out somewhere in a restaurant, or you meet people and they're wearing a pearl and it's so completely flawless and completely perfect and completely round and everything, people look at it and think, oh, it can't be real pearl. It's probably a plastic pearl or a glass pearl or a simulant pearl. But when you see a pearl and it's got under these lights and the magnification here that you see on the Jewelry Maker, these small pearls are blown up so big that you can see every single mark vividly. But in real terms, you can't really see it. But you catch a sort of glimmer that there might be a little pinpoint here. And when you see that, you think, oh, wow.
Yeah,
that is a product of nature
pearl, yeah.
that has come from the ocean. And throughout the course of this show, I'll explain to you how rare these pearls are, how we find these pearls, and how impossible and how they are such a miracle of nature that they have to contain these small marks. And I really celebrate and absolutely adore them. So at the Jewelry Maker, we have pearls which are flawless and some which have a few more clarity characteristics. So that's 4 of the virtues. Now, for me, they don't really matter, those 4 virtues. The only virtue for me that matters is the luster. And the luster is the brightness, the life, and the soul that beams out from within the pearl that makes a pearl a pearl. Now, on a more scientific level, people say that there's a light and a soul within the pearl. Now, the reason for that literally is because these pearls are made up of millions and millions and millions of layers of calcium carbonate and aragonite, which are stacked in a specific crystalline structure that actually makes them stronger than concrete and 3 times lighter than concrete.
Really?
So when people say, are these pearls soft or are these pearls delicate, in our office we just pick one up and just throw it over our shoulder and it bounces on the wall and the floor and everything like that, and everyone goes crazy. But really they're no trouble at all. Very strong. And so those individual layers, those millions of layers that are built up, the individual layers are translucent, so light can't enter them. But when stacked up, the whole pearl is opaque, meaning that light cannot pass through the whole pearl. But it does enter the outer layers. So the reflection and the light that you see from the pearl is actually coming from a few layers within the pearl.
Right,
so it does literally look like light is being ejected from within the pearl, which is why these pearls look like they have such a soul and a life and an emotional feeling to them. And every single pearl is different. Every single pearl is unique. They are a product of Mother Nature, as are you, as am I. And everyone is unique and different.
Of course, that's what makes the world turn, isn't it?
Exactly. And so at Jewelry Maker, we have pearls of all different size, shape, colour and surface. But the only thing we never, ever compromise on is the luster. And that is the brightness and the life and the soul of the pearl.
Now, you're talking about its organic qualities. How long should a pearl last? What's the lifetime of a pearl, knowing that it is an organic?
Well, there's one found recently that's 5,200 years old.
Okay, so it's going to outlive me, so that's fine. But these can be heirlooms, and we can pass them down from generation to generation.
They last forever.
Okay, perfect.
There's nothing to say they wouldn't. I mean, they really last forever, yeah.
So let's get started. Let's get shopping. We're going to go first, Charlie, and I don't know whether you want to take it over here or whether I'm...
We're going to go first to an incredible golden pearl. Now, this is a golden pearl from the finest golden pearls in the world, come from Palawan in the Philippines. Now, what's so important to remember here on the show today is that every single pearl you're about to see throughout the course of this show is natural colour. It has had no enhancements whatsoever.
And when you see a colour like this...
They are exactly how they come out of the water. And when people might say to you, what causes the colour in pearls? Now, if you would be so kind as to show that shell here, if you pour those pearls onto your tray and put them on the side, and then you look at that shell, this is the colour. This is a golden shell from Palawan in the Philippines, one of the finest true golds you get in oysters. And the gold is coming from that lip. We call this the gold lip South Sea oyster. Now, Palawan in the Philippines is the most premium and premier. They're white lip on the inside, but if you look on the outside of the shell, you see that golden lip. Now, this is the shell that's just been polished down, so you can see that the nacre, the luster on that shell. And Palawan in the Philippines is a bit like the finest rubies in the world come from Burma, the finest sapphires come from Kashmir, the finest emeralds come from Colombia, and the finest gold and South Sea pearls come from Palawan in the Philippines. And that true richness of gold, it's like that 24-karat gold colour. Now, when we go back to that pearl, I just want to explain and express to you the rarity of these pearls. Now, for example, taking Australian South Sea pearls, for example, people say, how do we produce a pearl? So to produce a pearl, in, say, Australia, we first have to fish the wild shell from the seafloor. Now, we do that by drift diving on a harness behind the boat.
Right.
And we drift at 1.2 knots at about 20 to 30 meters below sea level on a harness. And we're drifting and we're just collecting shell, but it's very difficult to see a shell that's covered in sand on the seafloor. Now, you're doing that in waters where there's a 10 to 14 meter tide. Tidal surges, you know, strong currents, rips off that northwest Australian coast where the waters are mixing between the Indian Ocean and coming through to the Pacific Ocean.
So does it create
across
like
the
sand
Torres
and
Straits.
everything when you're...
Very much so. And you're doing it in Australia where there's great white sharks, tiger sharks, they have venomous sea snakes, saltwater crocs. You have in a jellyfish called the irukandji. If it stings you, you have a 1 in 8 chance of dying. It attacks the nervous system, gives you that feeling of impending doom. You know, everything's been out to get you. And we do all this in the pursuit of the perfect pearl. Lots of whales coming through the pearling lines, which I'll tell you about later.
Oh my gosh, you must have seen some amazing things. Have you ever been stung by a jellyfish or anything whilst you were doing that?
I've not been stung by an irukandji, but I've been stung by many other smaller jellyfish.
And have you seen the snakes? Have you been in there when
everything's sharks, snakes, the lot. Yeah.
So this is a dangerous business.
It kind of.
Point.
I mean, the sharks aren't so dangerous really because they're kind of just cool and they're okay. But there's everything out there. And then once you've found that one shell, we find one shell in its optimum environment. We find one shell in 200 meters squared of ocean floor. Now, of those shells, 1 in 5 or 1 in 6 is usable to create a pearl. So we have to really scour a kilometre of ocean floor in order to find one usable shell to produce this pearl. Now, once we find that pearl, we have to maintain the oyster in its optimum environment, where the only human intervention we have with it once it's in its optimum environment is to clean it. Now, these oysters are filter feeders. They open and close. And when they open, water flushes through the oyster and plankton in the water sticks to the inside of the oyster. It closes and digests. A little bit like a Venus flytrap in a fly, you could say.
Oh my gosh.
Now, because of that, if anything's free floating in the sea, as we all well know, it gets covered in seaweed, barnacles, everything like that. And then it can't open and close so easily and it can't filter water so easily. So we have to...
and will that affect the pearl in the end?
Very much so. So oyster health is the only thing that's really important. So every 2 days we check on the oysters to see if they're okay. Every 10 days we take the oysters out of the water into tanks on the boat with circulating salt water, chip the barnacles off and the seaweed, and then place them back where they hang 10 meters below sea level in the ocean, in these big sort of wide open bays. But when I say big wide open bays, they're like 40 miles across. They're like giant bays in Australia. So it's not really a bay. You can't really see the other side.
No.
But it's protected from the elements because we have huge trouble with hurricanes. We had one, not the January, we just had the one before, in 2019 January, which took out about 20% of the pearling in Australia.
So things like this, we've got to. I've just got to let everyone know, Charlie, and I'm so sorry to interrupt you. I do apologise. We're completely over allocated with this pearl, and you haven't got your price on yet. So as we go along, and I know that we're all engrossed in Charlie's stories, we are going to be putting your details on your screen, and we will be putting the prices up just so that you can get your pearls. $399.95 LYG G43. So Charlie, you've just been explaining the huge process that goes into each one, the cleaning and the taking care of these oysters.
The love, the care, the emotion, everything. And you're working with Mother Nature. Sometimes you feel you're working against Mother Nature. Everything is against you in the elements. And through that we can create, or we can look after the oysters that create this extraordinary jewel of nature. And, you know, for example, now in our current economical climates, if you had a diamond mine and there was coronavirus, you just stop mining.
Yeah.
Or a sapphire, you stop mining.
Yes, but you can't just stop.
We've got these pearls in the ocean, and it takes 3 years, 2 to 3 years of it being in the oyster. This is a bigger pearl, so this is like a 3-year job
so the bigger,
in the oyster.
To those that don't know, the bigger the pearl, the longer it's taken
to produce.
Yeah. And what, I mean, at what point? I mean, you must get quite impatient for that pearl at some point, or do you just leave it and you go, right? No, it's got to be left. You've got to be quite patient.
We have our own farms partnership in Australia and Indonesia, but in Tahiti, where it's, you know, in Australia we have a lot of science. It's like a multi-million-dollar investment. In Tahiti, they have less science and they're producing pearls. So we buy the pearls 4 years before they've been produced in order to finance the pearl farmers
Okay.
so that they can always keep producing.
You buy them as
Otherwise,
youngsters
if
and
we
then you
don't
let them
finance
produce.
them, they could go out of business,
Exactly.
and we can't. We need to look after the
Oh,
whole
yeah,
supply
that's
chain.
true. Yeah.
And so, for example, in Palawan in the Philippines, 20% of the profits from all the pearls that we buy from there go back into the local communities.
Really?
Yeah, so we have schools and we have these machines that basically clean unclean water, in lack of a better expression, to providing sanitation and everything like that.
Which that's such a lovely thing to hear as well.
But
And you know,
I got completely sidetracked, by the way. That pearl that just sold is incredible. 12 by 14, egg-shaped drop, golden, Philippines, Palawan. Couldn't get better. It's that perfect richness of gold, and we've got another
now
one
we've
here.
got a rounder one.
It's rounder, but we call
But
this a
it's still
teardrop
drop, yeah.
shape. Now, and it has that tiny little dimpled nodule on top,
Yeah.
which they call toki in
Toki.
Japan.
What does that mean?
Actually means nipple.
Well, it's
But-
very descriptive.
But it's fantastic. I love it. Looks fabulous. And if you set these, as you're all jewellery makers at home, if you set it with a little cap, looks fantastic.
Yeah.
If you leave it out, it's fantastic. And my favourite shape in these pearls is a drop shape. And I think there's nothing better. And if you look at all the most famous pearls ever sold, we think of La Pellegrina, La Peregrina, we think of the Dudley pearl, we look at Marie Antoinette's pearl, which sold for 36 million in a Sotheby's sale in November 2018. That was also a drop-shaped pearl. So all the most famous pearls in the world have been teardrop-shaped pearls, and this is what we call a beautiful golden egg.
It is absolutely iconic, isn't it? XYG G37. So we're going to pop your price on it just now. Now, Charlie, when you see a pearl like this, when I see a pearl like this, I think, you know, you walk through Selfridges, you go through the concessions, you see the likes of Chopard and Cartier,
This
see
is actually on another level to Selfridges. You wouldn't see this in Selfridges.
So
You'd
this
see
would be
it
one
on
of
Bond
those.
Street proper.
Yeah.
This would be those brands that you just mentioned, which I can't mention. They would have it in their Bond Street store as opposed to their
in their
Selfridge
signature
concession.
stores.
Absolutely. And if we just spoke about how we value pearls by size, shape, colour, luster, surface. Now, in terms of size, we've got a very big pearl here. 13 to 14 is a very, very big pearl. In terms of shape, it's my favourite shape you can possibly get. In terms of colour, it's very difficult to express the colour on the screen because it looks so much better in real life than it does on your screen.
They always do, yeah.
Perhaps everyone needs new lights and new cameras here
Well,
at
the thing
JewelleryMaker.
is,
Don't throw me out.
you see all of these lights.
Yeah.
In an ordinary situation, you'd just have one light source, wouldn't
and
you?
it'd be
And you've
much
got
better.
all of
But
these.
so in terms of the size, big pearl. In terms of shape, my favourite shape personally. Beautiful for a pendant, perfect. In terms of the colour, it's a fabulous, rich golden colour with a soft pinkish overtone, which is one of the most valuable colours found in pearls. In terms of the surface, it's got a beautiful, clean, tight skin. And in terms of the luster, it's what we call AAA+, which is the brightest sort of pearl you can get. So in terms of how we value a pearl, it's full marks all round. It's a fabulous piece.
But then you bring it to us for under £200. Can you be happy about that? You've just spoken about all of those wonderful things.
It's just the way we do business. We buy these pearls before they've ever been produced. We have an offering that's different to any other pearl business probably in the world.
Wow.
And I'm very happy, and we always sell things leaving. I was just explaining this to Tom earlier. Everything we sell and value, we reduce the value so that we leave a profit in for the next person. We've been in the pearl business for nearly 200 years.
Yeah.
And we wouldn't be in the pearl business unless we always left the next person a profit.
Which could be one of the biggest jewellers in the world, or it could be you at
exactly.
home.
And these represent, I think, of all the items in the world, the best value thing you can really buy right now in the jewellery business, the most undervalued item in the jewellery business, the love, the blood, the sweat and tears that's gone into producing a jewel of this calibre is extraordinary.
If you are buying...
And it is completely mad, the value, and it should be £1,000, and I don't really know, and everyone makes mistakes on this TV show, and it makes me go crazy. But we're loving life, we're in the pearly heaven of the jewellery maker, so what can we do?
Charlie, would you recommend this as an investment? We're not here to talk about financial investments, of course, and we're not,
if
that's not the game, but would you say
I'd buy them.
Yeah?
I'd buy 100 pearls like this.
Really?
I think they're beautiful, I think they're lovely.
And they hold their value fairly well in the industry?
Oh, completely. And I always say, you know, obviously here you have the right to return in 30 days.
60 days.
60 days.
Yeah.
If anyone comes into my office, anything they buy, I'm very happy to buy it back at any point in time, whenever they want.
Because you're that confident of the quality.
When that confident. And if anyone makes, this is such a beautiful pearl, if anyone ever wants to contact me directly that watches this show, they can contact us through the JewelleryMaker, the Instagram, which is Charlie Barron Gems. And if anyone makes a great design and wants to sell it, I'm sure maybe we'll buy it if it's beautiful, you know. And this is a beautiful,
wow,
beautiful
well, that's
pearl.
a statement.
But we will. I'm very happy with that.
I think this has sold itself
I'm
out,
sure.
actually, Charlie,
it's
as well,
a fabulous
at that
pearl.
price.
There's only one pearl, though, isn't there?
No, we've got 6 of these.
Oh, fabulous!
Yeah,
so
and they
everyone
have
gets a bit
also.
of a chance.
No, so we've got more of those. We've got 46. Sorry, not 6. And they do look like they have sold out. Most of you have got. I've got 3s and 2s in baskets at the moment.
They're great, and if you get 2, you can make it. You know, make 3. You can make a pair of earrings and a pendant. You get the whole kind of parure, you could say.
Absolutely, and this is for you. You know, if you really want to be producing high-end jewellery, this is for you. And we always recommend that our customers go and get their jewellery valued. 199.95 XYG G37. If you're going to make jewellery, go and get it valued. Send a picture on Instagram to Charlie Barron. Right now, I'm just going to tell you a story. Our producer just came out onto the screen and said, "Charlie, we could take this lower if you wanted to." Now, we've just spoken about this not needing to be any lower than this, so this doesn't sit comfortably with you.
Not really. I mean, if it was £1,000, I'd be happy. I mean, it's just crazy. I feel like they cost more than that to produce. I don't really understand what's going on.
Well, we can blame Tom. Here we go. XYG G37 is your item code, a golden South Sea rock pearl. And we just saw, you know, the golden lipped oyster there, and that's what produces these kinds of oysters. And can you imagine just seeing, and Charlie was saying,
this is absolutely crazy. If you can buy 10 by 10, I don't know how many is available, I don't know how many you can buy as many as you can. This show was a little bit of a sort of impromptu show, and we did it with the idea of just giving massive savings to people and having a real great value. And I think it's probably the best. We went through the pricing of everything before, and I think it's the best valued show that's ever gone through the Jewellery Maker, definitely, in terms of pricing. It's just insane. I mean, you've got to take yourself now, to walk yourself down Bond Street, walk yourself into Charlie's office and have a look around there. Be in Bond Street, be in that Burlington arcade, go and have a look. Go and see what's going on if you ever get the chance, because the price tags are huge. The jewellery is beautiful, and you will get swept up in the most amazing scenes. You really will. And you'll see, you know, jewellery has been celebrated throughout the ages. One of the most celebrated, if not the most celebrated gem, has got to be the pearl, hasn't it? Always.
I mean, historically, always adored. Now, we've got more. We've got lots more for you. So we're going to keep going. Sorry, say that number again. Right, we've got so much here. So we're going to change colour.
I never have a clue what's going on here, but I absolutely love it.
Don't worry, I'm with you here.
So this
this is almost perfect, Charlie.
It's what they call a button. It's a button-shaped pearl. So if you keep turning it and turn it the whole way around, upside down, and there's a few little marks there. The mark in the top, obviously, is the drill hole. But if you show it to camera from the bottom, so if you imagine where the drill hole is, so it would be there. That would be the face. No, that's the drill hole. So if you turn it the other way, so this is great for a ring or a pendant. The other way, no, so that people can. No, so put the hole towards you.
Hold towards me. There we go.
Yeah, a bit more. Yeah, that's the face. That's like the clean face that you'd see in the jewel, because obviously you're setting the pearl towards the pin, as it were. Do you know what I mean? So you'd put a sort of small post in the pearl to set the pearl. Not quite. You're getting it. No, turn. Okay, maybe not.
There we go. There we go.
That's the clean face, basically. So this is perfect for a ring, a pendant set directly sort of towards the chest, that sort of thing. And we find in these button shapes, we have no idea why, but these pearls have a finer and a higher luster and brightness than any other pearl in the business. And you can really sort of see that in this. This is an example of how the light, that just looks like a different pearl, but this is a kind of white pearl with a pinkish overtone. And this is from a place called Gordon Bay, northwestern Australia, near a place called Broome.
Okay. You've still got those little dints in here that you
A few
say
little
are
dints,
the,
and
are the
that's
things
what-
that you
that's
love. Because
what
I thought this
makes
was
it so-
perfect when I saw it.
It is perfect when you see it, when you look at it in person, but when it's blown up absolutely enormous on a screen, obviously you see those dimples a
But
bit.
that's what I want to see them now, because just
I
as
love
you
them.
said,
It gives an essence of charm and charisma to the pearl, because when you look at it and you look at it in real life, if you hold it up like this and then you zoom out the camera, hold it up,
okay,
that's,
like this.
that's where you'd see it. You can't see any dimples or anything like that.
No, you got, no,
looks
this
like
is
a perfect pearl.
absolutely.
And now look, right now, that shot, that is luster. That is the brightness, the life and the soul that beams out from within the pearl. Do you see that brightness? It's this luminescent orb that's beaming full of soul and energy. And that's what makes a pearl a pearl. And poets for 1,000 years have tried to express and dictate the beauty of a pearl, and it cannot be written in words. But in this shot right there, when you see that brightness, you see that life, and you see that luster, that is what makes pearls pearls, and that is what makes pearls this special. So when you see them, sure, blown up huge on your screens, massive, obviously you see these little dimples and things, but when you see it like that, what a jewel.
It really is, isn't it? But that's
incredible.
the first thing I thought when I saw it is, wow, this is perfect.
And for that value, what you can buy in diamonds for that value makes diamonds a complete waste of time and money.
And these
frankly.
that was £225.
It's
and it was a one of a kind, that one. There's a few of you in for that one.
Yeah.
So next up, Charlie.
What's
wow,
next? Show
look
me
at
what's
the colour
next.
of this. Another one of a kind. Oh,
This is champagne.
that's beautiful, isn't it?
That is absolute champagne.
We're calling this gold. Here we
It's
go.
a gold. It's where it is
But
gold
it's a
and
champagne
champagne.
gold. Look at that.
It's beautiful, and if you can put it on the surface and roll it, what's the shape like? I
Absolutely.
can't
Let me
see.
show
Oh,
you.
oh my gosh, it's
I
a
think that-
button.
You think
Oh
that's a
no,
button?
it's a drop. It's a drop.
Yeah,
So
I
if
was
you
going to
set
say,
it
I
with
thought
the
that was
top
a
there,
drop.
if you set it with, if you stand it up like a soldier, tilt
There you
it
go.
towards you a bit,
Towards me, okay.
and
there we
then
go.
turn him a little bit. Look, I'm treating you like a circus animal. Keep going.
It's like a
I'm
golden
joking.
pear.
Look at that, right there. So now in that shot you can see, it's very difficult to see here, but that is a golden pearl. It's a very rich, rich golden pearl. And it has, I'm completely stand corrected, I couldn't see it when you took it out. It's not champagne, it's straight gold. And that has that golden tone with that pinkish overtone with a slight greenish colour in there. And that is very typical of Palawan. Now, right now, we're looking at a 14 by 16 millimetre pearl, which is massive, meaning that it's 16 millimetres long and 14 millimetres tall.
Wow.
It's very difficult to express that massive size of that pearl, but it is huge.
Beautiful.
It's come from the best source, the best origin you can find, Palawan, Philippines. It's sensational as an item.
I need to
really
go
a
to the
beautiful
Philippines,
pearl.
don't I? EDC, I-15.
Look at that richness of colour. Sorry, I keep interrupting you.
Please, honestly, I know how in love you are with these pearls, and it's really lovely
Hard
to
not to
see.
be.
Now, actually, somebody's got two in their basket. We don't have two. We've only got one. $299.95.
Which is
There's
nothing
about
when you
four
think,
of you
when
in
you
for the one
think that
pearl.
this has been fished. Imagine how much it would cost to pay you yourself to go to the Palawan in the Philippines, fish a wild shell, to fish however many to find one good enough to produce the pearl.
Just to get that
When
experience.
at the end of when it's harvest after the 2 to 3 year period, there might not even be a pearl in the oyster.
Yeah, exactly.
It might have spat out the pearl. There might not be a pearl there.
Yeah, because
you might
can
have
pay
a
for
pearl
that
that's worth
experience,
zero.
can't
You can, you know, it's impossible, and it's just extraordinary the value these things represent. Really. What do we go looking at now?
We've got a brand new white oval.
Oh, this is a gem. Look at that. Can we zoom in?
That's incredible
Look
luster,
at the
isn't
shape
it?
of that. This is the thing. Now, do you have a piece of paper which
I can get you one. I've
which
got
you
one
can
here that we
shield
can
the
flip over.
reflection? If you look at it, yeah. Now, if you can shield the light that's coming off this from these horrible lights and put it in the shade. Now, zoom in on the pearl. No, and
We
then,
could
and
dim
now,
these lights,
Now,
you know.
show that. Now, take it away. The paper. Maybe it doesn't work, but
Wait
it
there.
diffuses
There you
the
go.
light a little
There we
bit.
are.
Yeah, it's just incredible.
Yeah, I can see what you mean.
And so basically on the bottom, because you just see the reflection of the matte surface, you can't see any of the life in it. But if you roll it, you see the life. Now, when you look at it, you see everything you see is just the top half of the pearl, but it's got that such high luster, the reflectiveness, that, and to explain luster, hang on, I should probably explain it a bit better. Luster, the road lacks luster. It's matte, it has no life, it's just concrete, lacks luster completely, no luster. The car door, when polished, has a very high reflective luster, and like a mirror or glass. but the luster in the pearl is different, as I explained earlier, how the light is reflected from a few layers within the pearl. It means that the reflection is coming from within the pearl. So it's a way that it doesn't exist anywhere else in nature or in anything artificially produced.
So it's a totally unique
to pearls, this term luster, which is that brightness, the reflective life and soul beaming out from within. And this, as a pearl, is as fine as you can get a pearl.
Have a look at the price already, $299.95, but we're not done there.
And if you can get 2 in your basket, great match for a pair of earrings, something like that.
Just going to ask my producer, how many have we got all together? We've only got 10 of these available, and they are going at a ridiculously low price. Remember everything Charlie just said.
Wow.
Oh.
That is extraordinary. This is the time to be buying. This is the time to be investing in pearls.
And that's
it's never been a better time in the market.
We're not saying that word lightly, are we? Investing in pearls for your collections.
Pearls have been something adorned by mankind and humanity since the start of recorded history.
Yeah.
And so pearls are never going to not have value. And the reason, frankly, that you're able to take advantage of this coronavirus economical climate is because right now, as we speak, diamond mines, ruby mines, sapphire mines are closed because of COVID.
Yeah.
They don't have any expenses. We've still got hundreds of millions of dollars of pearls in the ocean, which we're constantly looking after, more expenses, and they can't really be sold. They're not really, the big jewelry houses are a bit not buying.
Everything's stagnant at the moment, isn't it?
Everything's stagnant at the moment, apart from jewelry shopping channels, which means that you can buy pearls in a market which is soft as a result purely of the virus, which doesn't stand for the value of the actual pearls. So if there's ever a time you wanted to invest in something, or if you thought you had spare money to put into something, now is the time to be buying pearls, because it represents better value and a better buying opportunity than there has ever been in human history.
And of course, we've got the advantage of having you here, because you're not jetting off here, there and everywhere, because you just simply can't at the moment.
Exactly.
Okay, we've got something that we've been hyping up quite a lot over the last week or so, and it's a platinum blue pearl. I'm really intrigued, Charlie, to hear about this.
So the base colour is platinum, and it has that strong bluish overtone.
Yeah.
It's a Baroque pearl, which is what's super hot in the market right now. Everyone loves Baroque pearls right now, and this is a sort of weird, it frankly is a weird misshapen Baroque pearl, but that blue colour is unprecedentedly rare and very difficult to find and produce. I mean, there is no way of finding it. We find most of them in the south, the southern, more southern side of the northwest coast of Australia. So the waters going south of Broome, places like that, we find a lot more of that silver oysters from a really silver-lipped oyster there.
Wow.
And that's probably, I would say, the most difficult place to actually produce pearls, because the waters are so turbulent and difficult.
Wow. I mean, we've already heard about all of the problems that you've faced
just north of the 80 Mile Beach pearling grounds.
So you've got that unusual shape, a really unusual shape.
Sort of natural misshapen pearl is just fantastic.
And you're right, you know, they're really hot at the moment. These people want the organic look.
Yeah, and if you look at the biggest jewellers in the world, you look in Vogue, and Vogue ring us up, and we don't let them use our name ever, but they ask why these pearls are so hot. And it's really, frankly, based upon the fact that they weren't so much seen, they weren't so much used in jewellery, and then suddenly 5 of the biggest jewellery houses in the world, which you would all know their name as jewellery lovers, all decided around the same time to produce pearl collections with Baroque pearls, because it's this modern sort of natural feel to a pearl that hadn't really been done before. But they all decided to do it at once, which was just circumstance. So now the value's gone through the roof, and they're climbing and climbing and climbing all the time.
We have, we've got a limited amount of these. We've only got 27. Your start price is on your screen, but I will say this. Remember your 60-day money-back guarantee, and please make sure you're checking out baskets as soon as you possibly can. This is a trade offer, so make sure you're quick. TZG G73 $49.95. How can we just...
I'm speechless. I really don't know what to say.
Okay, we'll blame that one on Tom again then. Now, this will sell out today. We've got Hazel and Tracy. I've got loads and loads of you with this in a basket. In fact, Janice in Lancashire put 3 in a basket. Valerie has 3 in a basket as well. I'm only seeing multi-buyers checking out at the moment at $69.95. This has now gone limited stock, which means we have got less than 10% of the stock remaining. TZG, G73, we are exceedingly busy. We have over 70,000 followers on Facebook, and most of you, I think, are watching today. But you know what? When we've got very small quantities of anything, you need to be quick. If you're slightly umming and ahhing about this, grab what you can. Take it all, look at everything that you've purchased, and you've got 60 days to send it back if you don't absolutely fall in love. You are going to fall in love with them though, so they do come with a warning. That's 60 days. 60 days in a money-back guarantee. All your names, oh, this has sold out and gone, I'm afraid, as have most of the items that we've bought to you. Now, we're going to go now to Gorgeous Golds.
We're back in the Philippines.
We're back in the Philippines. I want to go.
But this is a softer gold, a more champagne gold. And this, correct me if I'm wrong, I can't see it because we're from coronavirus, we're 2 meters away. But it's a ball round, perfectly round, spherical pearl with a soft gold to champagne colour. It's a platinum gold sort of colour. And it's wonderful, and because this is a round pearl in this size, we're selling it, you can see now, it's just one pearl here. And here at the Jewellery Maker, the vault is closed on weekends because it's in a different location. And I said, we're gonna do this in 2 pieces. So when you're buying this now, you're actually buying 2 pearls. Because they're round, because they're from this same skew or whatever they call it, it means that you can match them. So I said we'll have 2. So if you're ever looking for a pair of bull round perfect pearls, this is actually from the border waters of Indonesia and the Philippines, which is sort of the south of the Philippines, north of Indonesia, where you get this wonderful colour. There's not many places you colour because it's like a platinum gold. It's a very rare.
It's incredible.
It's not a champagne. It's more of a platinum gold. It's a very rare colour. So from here, because the reason it's not a champagne is because it hasn't got any yellow in. Yeah. It's got gold and sort of a platinum colour. Sorry, I'm getting
No, it's lovely. I just need to let everybody know that
this is a pair.
So you can make earrings. Exactly what I was just going to say. You are getting 2 of
pearls.
these. It says 1 piece, but you get 2 of them.
2 pearls
and that was
coming.
something that Charlie decided to offer you last minute, so it's wonderful. You're getting an incredible opportunity here. DKXC49 is your item code. We've got 103 available of these. So your start price is on your screen just now. That's not staying, but I will advise you, if you are looking to invest in pearls today, and we don't use that term loosely, then now is the time. Make sure you're dialing, and remember you've got 2 here. 2. Maybe you want to keep one, maybe you want to give one as a gift or sell it on. Good morning all, says Sophia. I've got it here. Charlie, your enthusiasm and ethics are so inspiring. What a wonderful example for doing business.
You're very kind. Thank you very much, Sophia.
We've got loads more of those, so I am going to be asking Charlie your questions very soon. DKXC49, where are we going with this price? I have no idea. But remember, you've got 2. You've got 2. This was something that, £50 a pearl.
Unreal, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
To think how difficult it is to produce a pearl like this is extraordinary.
And now is definitely the time to buy, especially after what you were just saying to us. You know, you're not being able to provide to those great big jewellers at the moment. Business is a very weird stage, and prices could be driven absolutely through the roof off the back of the situation.
What's so weird for us as well, going through an economical time like this, where we're not supplying the Bond Street and the Parisian houses as much, these big jewellers. We'd still, obviously, the big houses still buying, they still have a strong market. But we're also hold ourselves responsible for the rest of the pearl business in the market. So we're still, you know, last week we bought a pearl harvest 5 years before, in 5 years in advance. It will be being produced in 2025. We paid for it last week in Tahiti, in Ricketea.
Because you were saying, you know, because
we have to finance these people to make sure that they're okay. Otherwise, this virus would have wiped out all of the Tahitian pearl farmers. And we are the kind of, not custodians, but we've got to look after all of these people in the market to make sure they
supplied you
stay
for many
in business.
Years. Exactly.
So yeah, not so easy.
Well, so now is definitely the time to be buying. Now, very, very, very busy for that one. Next, we still got some available? Still some available. What do you mean you're not done? He's going to take the price down, Charlie.
No, you're done. You're done. Look, just sit down.
I'm the middleman in this argument.
Oh no.
Maybe I should have sat the other side so I could...
Yeah, I should sit
Okay,
outside.
this is not a comfortable thing for us to do, but we're doing it. This is your gift. This is your gift from Tom. $79.95 for 2. So £40 a pearl. £40 for a golden South Sea pearl.
You're loving life. We are all loving life.
Yeah,
and guess
yes,
what?
you
It's
are
Saturday
at home.
morning and we're loving life. We're having autumn English loving life time.
Absolutely. I tell you what, a lot of our customers work with a medium called Argentium, which is it's a pure type of silver, and they work with Argentium, and
what a
they
great
make their
name,
own.
Argentium.
Yeah, it is good, isn't it? They work and they make their own findings, and they're really beautiful. But it's a really high content of silver. I think it's the purest content of silver you can get. And I think you could be making your own settings with these. You've got to use a precious metal. I wouldn't touch anything but a precious metal with these. They're just beautiful. If you can work with gold, wonderful. $79.95. Do get them valued, please. Your certificates of authenticity are all yours. You can download them for free, or you can add it for 25p to your order, and I would definitely think about doing that. I always think it's a good idea, if anybody's getting pearls like this, to get that certificate of authenticity.
And what's so important to remember is every single pearl on the channel today is natural colour. It's exactly how it comes out of the oyster. A lot of the pearls you see in the world are treated, especially with a famous treatment called maishori or bleaching or dyeing pearls. Yeah. These are all exactly how they come out of the oyster. We don't do anything but we dry them off with a towel. And then some of them we half drill or full drill for you to make life a bit easier.
Yeah, and this one's ready. It's absolutely ready for you to do as you choose. And a lot of our customers have something called a Dremel machine which drill holes pearls for them. So
is
they
that
can
a
do
pencil drill or like a...
Yeah, no, it's a plug-in drill. It's a proper professional one.
But is it like a pen or it's like a clamp thing?
No,
we
it's
have like
a
50
pen.
different...
Yeah, like a pen. You hold it like that and you come... Yeah.
Oh God, that's stressful, no?
Huh?
That's not so easy.
It's an easy drill to use.
Okay.
Yeah, and they love it. So I think if you're doing that, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It's a very... Now, we've got to keep going. We've got to keep going. In the break, we're going to see more about Charlie. So a few people are asking, are you a dog or a cat man? Just to take it completely outside. We want to know about Charlie.
I'm an everything guy.
Everything. Do you have animals?
No, because I travel too much. It'd be unfair.
Oh, yeah, true.
But I would love to have a goldfish, but I think I still travel too much. And then I also wanted to buy lots of stones, like semi-precious stones, tourmalines, things like that, and just like maybe 2,000 carats and put them in the bottom of the goldfish bowl.
They'd be very bougie goldfish,
How
sir.
cool
Yes.
is that?
That would be good. Yeah. But can you imagine the cleaning of those gemstones?
Yeah, quite fun.
I think you could get. I think you could get a goldfish.
Yeah, but I don't have any animals. But I like cats and dogs and everything. Yeah.
So here we have Charlie, just to get back onto subject. And now look at this. So we're calling this a mixed golden colour. Can you explain that a little bit to us?
I can explain it exactly the way it is in full honesty. The reality of that situation is that someone has gone on the computer and typed in mixed colour. I would love to come up with an elaborate answer, but I would be lying, and I'm never lying to you.
That's not a description you would use.
That is not a description. It's just if I can steal it for a second.
Yes.
It is what we call a champagne coloured pearl. And it is stunning. Wow, look at that pearl. It's got a wonderful... So we feel colours in these pearls, and it's a champagne-y colour with a touch of a kind of greenish overtone.
Yeah, yeah,
which
it's like
you
a green
would think would
verdigris
make
gold.
it a bit colder, but it's actually a very warm colour. It's very unusual, and what you'll find in these pearls is a lot of colours in these pearls are almost impossible to express because they don't exist anywhere else in nature.
Yeah, so, you're right.
With rubies and things, you just say it's red, vivid red. It's red with a touch of pink, a touch of orange, or a touch of purple. You could say of rubies.
Yeah.
Whereas these pearls, the colours don't exist anywhere else in nature, so they're very difficult to express and describe. But when we say mixed colour, frankly, it's a champagne colour with a sort of a greenish overtone. And when someone was typing it in on the computer, they just didn't quite know what it was, so just said mixed.
Okay.
So that's the reality. Mixed golden colour means it's golden tone, but it's got underlying tones of a bit of green. There's a touch of pink. So there's many different sort of colours in there. Really, we should just call it champagne and sort of taken the day off. But that's the reason. That's the real truth reason.
I've just seen the price on the screen.
Don't talk to me about the price. I cannot bear it. That's a mistake, Tom. You're naughty. That's That's not so good. But it's a beautiful pearl. If you can, get it in the baskets, check out, take full advantage of it. What does he say?
Our producer stood up right now.
Tom, get out.
What are you doing?
What's he doing? Listen,
1995.
buy as many as you can. If you can get, I don't know how many are there.
Get me some. There's 200 of these.
Buy 100 if you can. You can become a pearl wholesaler today. Nowhere on this earth can you buy a pearl of that caliber, of that colour, for that value. You're insane.
He is insane. I'm going to stand there and say that I don't know. You've just heard all of Charlie's stories.
I don't know how much we're loving life now, but you're certainly loving life.
I think you should take Tom out there and show him when you're
crazy.
going through all of these different oysters. You're going through the nets.
Sad? You know what, Tom? I'll take you pearl diving in Australia and see. I think you'll change your mind on these prices.
And when you're being stung by a jellyfish, Tom, and then you do prices like this.
Navigating your way through a school of sharks.
Yeah. And then he does prices like this. I think we should all go. And maybe, you will put Tom first in line next to those sharks. 1995.
Yeah, and then I'll make you wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning and start chipping shell by 4:15. And we chip the barnacles off the shell
as soon as the sun's up, you're
from
out.
Dawn till dusk.
What do you chip? What do you use to chip them off with?
You know, it sounds stupid, but it's actually a meat cleaver. Like a massive axe thing.
That must be really heavy, though.
No, it's really light for some reason. It's just like tin because it's just for the.
Okay, so you're doing that.
Just
If you're just literally training someone to do it, how many pearls get ruined in that process?
0, because they're inside the oysters, and the oysters.
Yeah, but you can't. So you can't break the shell of the oyster by doing it.
No, the oyster's so strong. I cannot tell you how strong this material is.
Because that's the sort of thing I would do.
No,
like,
you can't do anything. You're just. It's really a scraper. It's not like a sharp thing.
Okay.
It's like a blunt.
So you would trust Tom and I to come out and do that with you?
Oh God, yeah,
okay,
you'd love
it's
it.
Happening.
We have 100. We have 62 people on one boat, and we have multiple boats all across the northwest coast.
So there's plenty of room for us.
Shipping shell from dawn till dusk. And what's so extraordinary,
I'm not scared.
I don't know if any of you at home are into sustainability or anything like that, but our pearls are the most sustainable jewel and gem on this planet. And we talk about, people ask about sustainability and overfishing. Now, we lobbied government in Australia to create a tax on ourselves, which is we call the quota system, where we pay a tax to the Australian government of, I think it's $4.20 per shell that we fish from the wild.
So for every one that you have from the wild, it's $4.20, Australian dollars,
which is like £3, just about £3. And with that money, that goes into a pot within the government, which finances marine biologists to go all across the northwest coast of Australia and study the populations of oysters. Now, with that, when you're an oyster and you're born in a position, you can't move. You're a shell, right? So that's you sorted forever, right? Pretty much. They have a small heel, but that you can't go anywhere. You just sit there. Now, if there's one oyster in a 200 metres squared area, they'll live very well. If there's 1,000 oysters in that area, every single one will die.
Because there's not enough food.
Not enough food to go around 1,000 in that one area, because they can be on top of each other. They all die. There's not enough food. There might be 2 or 3 that survive, and then they get disease, and it's just not very good.
Do you then go in and interfere and move them?
That's what that's what we do. So we finance the Australian government to finance these marine biologists, some of the best in the world, to look at our population. They say you can fish X many shells from there, and we do this in order to maintain the optimum population of oysters throughout the northwest. No, we fish them. That's where the pearls
come from. And then they're ready
move
for
them
that.
to their optimum environment. So we only fish in order to maintain. It helps them as a species.
Yeah, absolutely.
So it has,
the rest of them can now
in terms of our fishing, I want everyone to know and understand how sustainable we are in our fishing and how we improve oyster health and populations through our fishing sustainably.
It's such a nice point. Now we're calling these whites.
This is fabulous. They're white, but they've got touches of silver, touches of gold. They're fabulous. Now, these are what I call true Baroque pebbles. Fabulous, fabulous pearls. You've got 4 in the set. 4 in the set. Fantastic. These are from all across what we call the Torres Strait, which is the north coast of Australia. That northern strip of Australia between Indonesia and Australia, where we have this wonderful biodiversity in food, where we have the water from the Pacific Ocean flushing in and the Indian Ocean, and there's this great pool of mixing. It's like, apparently it's where there's more shrimps there and prawns than anywhere in the world also. Who knew? But But they, so here they are, this is where these pearls are coming from. They've had wonderful nutrition. They have very nice nacre coating, strong pearls, but they're also this wonderful sort of pebbly baroque shape, which we all love so much, whilst maintaining quite a strong, beautiful luster. So
I think you need to look at what he's just done.
Don't get me started on the price.
You're trying to ignore
But in terms of the pearls, they are beautiful, they're fantastic, and you can make a great item of jewellery with this. When you look at it, if you wanted to just set it on simple chains, you could have two quite cool dangly earrings, a cool necklace, a pendant to match, and a single pearl around a bracelet. Or we have these wonderful things which we do on the other channel, Gemporia, where we call it pearls by the yard, where you just space pearls between a necklace.
I love that look.
And what is the coolest way of doing this, rather than putting wire through, twisting it into a ring at the end, if you can buy oval link, very fine chain, you can thread the whole chain through in oval links, and then each side squeeze the link round, so that the pearl can't move. Yeah. And that way, it's so much easier. So you can thread. And it's like so if you have a drill at home, you could drill a slightly bigger hole, put an oval link chain through. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
and then squeeze the links at either end round, so then the pearl can't move. And that's a very chic, very elegant way of setting these, I'd say.
Absolutely. You can use your loops either side.
Buy as many as you possibly can. It's disgraceful, Tom. Really.
We are very, very busy. It is,
terrible.
I will agree with you, he is disgraceful, but we have a collector in London with 4 in their basket, Merseyside with 2. I mean, we're seeing a lot of multi-buyers at this, and I think this sort of price does give you the opportunity now to think about multi-buying and thinking, yeah, you know what, I want that really long, beautiful necklace that Charlie's just described, and I want to be able to suspend at least 9 or 10 of them on there. Well, absolutely start now.
So just buy a few lots, a few sets.
Exactly, and you've got that sorted. Only £30 with change. Now, Charlie is back after the break, of course. We've got that gorgeous shell with, and we just heard
this
that
is
incredible.
very exciting.
Yeah,
this is very,
really
very exciting. We did it once before, and we were 280 people oversubscribed to buy it. And I actually had a gentleman ring me up when I was, weirdly, I was in a taxi from Munich to Munich airport. Right. And he rang me up and he said I bought the shell on the show, and we spoke about it, we had a nice chat, and we had quite a fun time.
Well, I'm sure it's going to be over-allocated just
so
now as well, Charlie.
I tried so hard, and we've had so many call-in messages saying, please more of these gold shells, please more of these gold shells. So we've just managed to get a certain number of these shells, which is far less than were subscribed, so you've got to kind of get on it quick, but it's a fabulous auction after the break.
We will be back after the break. Here's some more information about Charlie Barron for you.
So the colour of the pearl is determined by the colour of the host oyster, the mother of pearl within and the nacre. And this is the pink tartar maxima oyster from Australia. And you can see here the iridescent colours on the oyster and that bright, bright, magnificent nacre. And in my opinion, the South Sea Australian pearl's the pinnacle of pearls. It's the finest pearl in the world and commands the highest prices.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
People always ask me how long are my pearls going to last. The La Peregrina is one of the most historically documented pearls in the world, from Queen Mary Tudor in the 1500s all the way to Elizabeth Taylor in the modern day. From my own personal experience, my mother and my sister are still wearing pearls from our first ever harvest in 1959 from Australia. The pearls we're bringing you today, they're of the same chemical composition. There's absolutely no reason to say that they won't last for 500 years plus.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
So when I was 9, I went to Sydney, and my family went and climbed the Sydney Harbour Bridge, and because I was too young, I went to my uncle's office while they were climbing the bridge, and I just saw trays and trays of pearls of all different shapes, sizes, people grading them, people stringing pearls, people matching pairs, everything, clients coming in and out, and I thought it was the most amazing, magical place I'd ever been, dealing with the most beautiful things I'd ever seen. So it all started with Mikimoto in Japan, right at the start of the 1900s. He discovered that the best way to produce a culture pearl was to insert a bead into the oyster. The bead was specifically made from mother of pearl from the Mississippi clam from America, freshwater clam. And they'd insert the bead into the oyster, and naturally the oyster would layer it with layers and layers of nacre, which you might call pearliness. People often ask me what the best way of caring for their pearls are. The most important things are no perfume to go anywhere near them, no hairspray, and the golden rule is it should always be the first thing you take off and the last thing you put on. It's the only gem that's used in its natural state. All other gemstones are cut and polished and manufactured, whereas the pearl we use in jewellery is exactly what comes out of the oyster. Pearls have to be worn, pearls love to be worn, so the best thing to do is wear them as much as you possibly can.
Okay, so perhaps the most exciting item of the show, definitely, I mean, Charlie's absolutely buzzing about bringing you this deal from the golden lipped oyster, and you can see you're getting that very oyster shell with that beautiful colour. And I love it, Charlie was saying to us, you can identify, look at this looks like a painting with a Venus in front of it. So Charlie was saying you can identify that pearl's colour by the colour of the shell, and you've got that lip here that you can see, that strong golden tone all the way around. And the iridescence there, I mean, that in itself is just absolutely beautiful. But then we're getting 3 very specifically sized pearls for you. And Charlie, you've done this on purpose. You've given us 2 that are super similar to each other, and then one much larger one.
What we've got is a pair and a single.
Yeah.
So the way I created and designed this, first let's start with the shell. Now with the shell, there's shell and there's shell. There's golden shell, there's champagne shell, there's yellow shell, and there's a million of things below and in between. But every single shell here is what we call true golden colour. Most of them are just white with a tint of sort of yellow on the edge, whereas the light reflects you can only really see a lot of the white in the shell, but it's just true golden. And so all of these shells, specifically from Palawan in the Philippines, and our quality control with this is very, very strict, that it has to be true gold. None of that yellow nonsense in this. So all of the pearl shell is gold from Palawan in the Philippines, and all we've done is polish off the barnacles, polish off that outer layer, and reveal that beautiful kind of nacre. And on a chemical level, it's just calcium carbonate and aragonite, again, in this specific crystalline structure, which is basically on a chemical level exactly the same as a pearl. And when they first started fishing shell in Australia, because they found so few pearls because it was so hard to find, the market, they were trying to find the shell, and the pearls were a nice byproduct when they found it. It's
really?
bizarre, because there
Wow.
were so few pearls.
Yeah.
Now, in terms of the pearl here, they're drop or oval shaped cercle pearls, and because of that cercle effect in the pearls, we find that it builds we have a strong nacre build up on that area, so that they're brighter, more vivid than ever. So they're that true sort of golden colour. Now with this, I've created and designed it so that you can have a pair of earrings and a pendant pearl. So that pearl you see on that side, or basically there's one pair and a single. So in this auction you get the beautiful shell, which you can use for many, many different things. You can use it ornamentally, or if you really want, you can cut the shell and make items out of the shell if you really wanted. But I wouldn't really recommend that too much, but there's a lot of jewellery made out of mother of pearl. and you get the
There
whole
is.
shell here.
Well, actually, Cartier have got a big collection. I was just looking.
Can't say their name, but it's more Van Cleef, but you can't say the name.
But well, they have got a collection, so we can say that they've got a collection of mother of pearl.
And so, but this, if you're selling jewelry, I know a lot of you are selling jewelry. It's such a good way of displaying your jewels of pearls and expressing to the client or your customer how they form, where they come from. This is the exact shell that would have held a pearl inside. And it's just quite fantastic. And with it, you get that kind of parure or that set with the pair of earrings and the pendant pearl.
Which is amazing.
In any of your creative manners, you're far more creative than I am. You create extraordinary things. All of you are fabulous at what you do. And I'm sure you create something different, but I think I see it that way, and that's the way I kind of tried to curate the auction.
Well, it's keeping it classic, isn't it? And, I think that's exactly what you're doing here. And I think it's so mesmerising to know that these are naturally this colour.
Yeah, this is all natural colour, exactly how it comes out of literally this oyster. And Tom, I don't know if pre-orders are open yet for this, but this sold out so quickly last time.
2 minutes, and you were over allocated by over 200 of our Jewellery Maker customers.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do,
and we
Charlie?
have less than that here today. So
exactly. So you couldn't find us the stock that you had last time, unfortunately. But the fact is, we do have them. So let's give you 1 minute, starting from now, to get yourself ready. And this isn't to fluster you; it's to make sure that you have that telephone in your hand and you're dialing 0800 644 655. You're logged in online. It's JewelleryMaker.com. Get yourself logged in and ready. If you've already downloaded the app, you're ready. You don't need to get ready because you're already ready. Now, if you are thinking, I'm going to buy 2 or 3 of these because I missed out last time and I could have sold them over and over and over again, I will remind you that you've got your 60-day money-back guarantee and you can pay using PayPal as well as debit card or credit card. So think about that. You've got everything in your favour. You're going to get a really special price for these. And Charlie's been saying, you know, you can take advantage of the fact that Charlie is here instead of jetting around because of the current situation. And because of that current situation, we should be driving the prices up. It should have driven it, but Charlie hasn't done that. He's kept his promise with really fantastically low prices. We have got about 10 seconds until we're going to give you the detail. You are getting that golden lipped oyster shell and the 3 beautiful pearls. Let's go shopping for something exquisite today. JFXC04 is your item code, and we are ready to put this in a basket right now. Charlie, when you look at this, just the shell in itself, it's like a work of art, isn't it?
Beautiful.
It's amazing.
It's absolutely beautiful. It's nature at its absolute finest. It's the rarest of all oysters in the ocean, and pearl-producing oysters.
So the golden lipped oyster is the rarest oyster that you can find?
In true gold, yeah.
In true gold.
Because all the white ones are white with a bit of yellow in, but some white. The Tahitian ones are much smaller, you know, much smaller oyster, much smaller shell. But to have these in gold, true straight gold is very rare, very difficult to find. I mean, I've chipped shell from dawn till dusk in every pearl-producing region pretty much on the planet.
So I've
been to all of these places. Every pearl you see here, I've been physically to the source of every single one.
There we go. So we are going to give you your deal just now. I do need to let you know that half the stock has now been allocated and we have so many unchecked baskets. Most of you are putting 2s in your baskets. There we go. Now let's justify this.
You never ever find this anywhere on this physical earth for the same value.
Well, let's break that value down. Let's talk about it, because we did say...
you can break it down any way you like. The way I break it down is the shell is worth... people buy these shells for £100 all day long.
Yeah.
So at this, the shell is £100. You could say the pearls are coming free with it. I mean, it's insane. But if you really wanted to break it down in terms, I can't bear to break it down within £100 because I think that each pearl's worth £100. I think the shell's worth £100.
Well, you know, if you just said you're paying for one pearl and you're getting the rest.
The shell is £50 and the 3 pearls as a parure is £50.
Yeah.
The way you're buying it, but you'll never buy this again in this manner because it's just impossible. We've price matched it to what we did last time to make it fair for all of those who missed out, because I felt so bad. We have so many messages in saying, how could it sell out? And
so the tip is to hound Charlie next time something sells out, and then we can perhaps get it back.
Immediately on all things.
Yeah, just hound him. Instagram perhaps is your easiest source.
Charlie Barron Gems, and you can message me any questions you like, and I'd love to see photos of the great things that you guys produce on there.
Absolutely, and please do that. Show Charlie your designs. It's so it's such a lovely thing when you see your well. I'm sure. I'm just presuming here. When you see the pearls come to life in one of our designers' jewellery, it's just such a lovely thing, isn't it? Now Linda from Ceredigion has written in to say, hi all. I bought the shell and the pearls on the last visit, and wow, they're amazing. The gold pearls are incredible, and the large shell is wow. I mean,
Thanks,
it's something
Linda.
really special.
We're loving life. It's incredible, and no one else has ever seen one before. And people might have seen a white one before, but certainly no one's ever seen a gold one before. So when you show someone it, they're blown away, and it's natural colour. This is exactly how it comes out of the ocean. It's incredible.
Now Duffy's written in to say, hi Jenny and Charlie. I bought them last time, and they're amazing.
Oh, I'm so glad
they've
there's
gone
one
to
in
Dublin there. Yeah.
Well done, Jeffy.
Gorgeous. It really is a fantastic opportunity for you. It's not just about the shell. You've got 3 natural golden pearls. 3/4 of the stock has been allocated now. We are moving towards that over allocation, which means we're going to have so many of you that are actually going to miss out. Nobody wants that today of all days. JFXC04, if you've got any questions for Charlie, if you're thinking, I really want to know something, and maybe it's because you want to sell your pearls on once you've made up the jewellery, you want to sell that jewellery on. Maybe it's about pricing, maybe it's how you're going to sell it, maybe it's something what seems like a crazy question. There is no such thing as a silly question, especially if you want to have all the knowledge you possibly can to pass on to your customers or to those that, to the loved ones that you're making jewellery for. Text number coming up on your screen just now, 78070. Please start your message with the word JM Studio, and then we'll relay it to Charlie for you. Now, I've got to just do a shout out to look Charlie, at all these people these are the people that have bought, these are all unchecked baskets. Far too many of you have got this in an unchecked basket. Now, I am very aware that there's a queue on the phone lines. I can only apologise for that. Please make sure you're hitting that number 1 button if you don't want to miss out. What that'll do is it'll bypass the human, and you can actually just do it all automated. Angie texts in, I was lucky enough to get these as a birthday present from my fiance. They're absolutely stunning, and I use my shell as a trinket display. I love them. And you were saying that, Charlie, you can display your jewellery on them.
From Cambridgeshire. We love Cambridgeshire.
We do. Cambridgeshire is beautiful. It's just beautiful, isn't it? I think Cambridge is really romantic. I go on the punts with my friends all the time.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Ely Cathedral.
Yeah, have you done that? Have you done the punts?
Yeah.
It's really hard if you do it yourself. Like, you can get someone that takes you out, and that's great. But if you think,
it's quite fun when you do it yourself and lose the pole and all sorts.
You do lose the pole or nearly go in.
Yeah.
I've done that. And then if you've got a little hamper with some champagne or some wine, it's just, you don't really move, do you?
You don't really get out.
Yeah, it's really quite hard. It's a lot more difficult. 99.95 JFX. Yes, we do love a bit of Cambridge. And the punts are open now. They were closed for a long time over the COVID. Karen's in. I have a golden pearl from Charlie's first Jewellery Maker show as a pendant on a gold chain, and I wear it all the time, and I love it. The shell is beautiful.
Karen, we'd love to see a photo. If you can send it on the Instagram or on some JM sort of something, I don't know how. But I love seeing photos. I've actually never seen a photo of any pearl jewellery that's ever been made of our pearls on JM. Well,
you can actually email it to us now, and we can put it out. It's studio@jewellerymaker.com. We would love it if anybody out there has had anything from Charlie and you've got a picture to show us. Get them in. We'll show Charlie. We'd like to do a little Charlie showroom.
Any questions about anything in the world, please, any pearls, anything.
Anything in the world that you could ask Charlie, and it could be completely not about pearls.
Anything. Just text it in right now. I love all these weird questions. They're great.
Can we keep it clear? Well, we don't have to put it on screen. Just, here we go. Send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com. So we know Charlie has no pets. That was the one from earlier.
Yeah, I would love one,
that was, were you a dog or a cat?
Yeah. It's not fair.
You can't. No. You're usually based in London, but you go out, you fly out. Of course, you can't be flying out at the moment.
Last year, in 2019, we say we're based in London, but we spent 270 days away. Abroad.
Yeah, I mean, you're on the road all the time.
So it's just constantly away. But I mean, I suppose we live in London. You've got to say you live somewhere.
Yeah. And is it you've got to have a base. You've got to have somewhere where you're supposed to go, Charlie.
Yeah.
So is it mainly you with your uncle in the office, or do you have your own team?
No, my uncle's in Australia.
Your uncle is in Australia?
My uncle's in Australia, and the rest of them are in Australia. And they
so you've got your own UK team, have you?
So we have a UK team which basically covers Europe. But then we also cover America, where we sell to a few jewellers and wholesalers. We have very few customers because we're selling to pearl wholesalers in each city in Europe, and then the jewellery houses which are really based between London, Geneva and Paris.
Right.
And then we do a lot of the business with a partner in Tokyo, Kobe,
Yeah.
Hong Kong,
Yeah.
and Bangkok, because
Wow.
Bangkok is where very good for. We match pairs, make strands because of the expertise there. We have a very good partner,
Yeah.
and the volume is so big there. We need that operation there, and we also invest in a pearl farm in Vietnam, which makes baby Akoya pearls, which we do
wow.
exclusively to make tassels.
Baby Akoya pearls.
Yeah, baby Akoya
How
pearls.
tiny are they?
Anything from 2 millimeters to 4 millimeters.
We need some of those, Charlie.
With the tassels, I know
Yeah,
they're
we'd
fabulous.
love those.
And then Europe's the main market, because if you think of the, say, Parisian jewelry houses, the
Yeah.
most famous ones you can imagine,
Yeah.
because they've got stores in every airport, every capital
Mm-hmm.
city, selling to them as a market in Paris is like selling the whole world,
Yeah.
because they're so big.
Well, yes,
So that's why we're
yeah.
based in Europe for that. Not that most of the pearl sales they happen in Asia and America, but their buying office is in Paris for
Yeah.
that. So
And
that's how we have to be there for that. And then there's big jewelers in Rome, and you know.
You've got to keep yourself out there, haven't you? I know, unfortunately, of course, this year it's been less doable. Right, that has pretty much sold out. In fact, we are over allocated by absolutely stacked. So a lot of you have missed out on that. You do need to check out. And I know there is a huge queue on the phone lines, and I can only apologise for that. But if you want to get through quicker, bypass the human being, hit your number 1 button, and do it all automated. Now.
We're
gonna
got my favourite auction of the whole show.
We're going to the necklaces. We're going to the necklaces now.
Champagne. Now, we've had strands for
And that's not just your diet.
That's not just the diet, yeah, unfortunately. We've had pearl strands on Gemporia for a while, and we've never ever had a straight strand, 37 pearls, of champagne-coloured Australian and Indonesian. We had to cover both bases in order to find and procure enough pearls to cover this. Pearls to form a champagne-coloured Baroque South Sea pearl necklace with no compromise. No compromise on any quality of any form. And so it was incredibly difficult to match and put together. Ironically and weirdly, it's easier to match round pearls in a necklace than it is to match Baroque pearls, because these shapes have to have balance, but also enough difference to recognise their form as individual Baroque pearls, whilst matching perfectly in colour, tone, saturation, but also in terms of level of lustre. One pearl can't be too bright, too dull. They have to be perfect, and they have to have this, what we call a shark skin effect with a hammer bead also. It's very complicated and difficult to match. Every single necklace consists of 37 pearls, which is a huge number. 37. And take into account now that we grade our pearls down into 8,000 different categories.
8,000
based on size,
categories.
shape, colour, lustre, surface.
Crikey.
Now, so you have to have great, and that sounds like 1, 2 in 16,000 pearls are in the same category. It's not the case, because half of those categories are so bizarre and rare, you barely find a pearl in them. So it's not actually as rare as 1 in 8,000, just to clarify that.
Right, okay.
Which is, I mean, we're totally transparent. So it's actually easier than 1 in 8,000, but very, very difficult. That's the photo of the strand. This is a video of the strand. And you have in that, a lot of these Baroque pearls are silver because of the way they form. They come silver rather than white.
Yeah.
Now, very few come champagne. So what it is like, it's like a very warm white, which is fabulous.
Well, like a
for
true
me.
champagne colour.
Now, for me, this means a great deal for myself, because we say it's from Indonesia. It's from the south of Indonesia. And as I spoke earlier, where there's that island, Thursday Island, which is actually classed as Australia in the Torres Strait, but very close to Indonesia, is where a lot of these pearls are actually also coming from.
Right.
And that's where we had our first ever pearl farm that we owned exclusively. And it's where we scattered my grandfather's ashes.
This is the one you were telling us about earlier.
This means a great deal to me as a necklace. And in terms of the market currently, which loves Baroque pearls, this is as cool and as interesting and as wonderful an item as you can possibly find. Now, we graduate it at the top of the necklace from 10 millimeters and flow down into 12 millimeters, which balances the necklace in terms of weight, so it always sits right on you, but it kind of elongates the neckline and has that sort of balance flowing through the necklace. which is very, very important and very, very difficult to match. Now, it's clasped with my hands are terrible because I chip so many barnacles, they're very ugly. But you can see here we have this bullet clasp, which is made by our friend Carl in Stuttgart.
Well, you were saying this, that the clasp is important too.
And what I like to show here, and it's very, very strong, you see that, and it just clips out, very easy pin, straight in with a very reassuring click, and it's held there. And that is, for me, just beautiful. Now, I'm going to show you a necklace coming up now, which we never normally do, which is a golden, actually I'll show you the Tahitian one, just to give you an example of this clasp. Now, these clasps double up, so they will go into each other perfectly. Now, what I always recommend, and I know what we're doing with this necklace, I know what we're doing with pricing. Now, you need to have, when you're buying a pearl necklace, you always need to have a calculator handy, because you need to divide the number of pearls by the total value and realize the saving you're getting with that. Now, this necklace, you can double up. So I'll put the Tahitian necklace away. I always recommend when you buy a strand, buy two.
May I just show everybody that? Is that okay?
Which the two
just
ones?
what you did there. Is that okay?
Doubling it
I
up.
do need to let everybody know that approaching 20% of the stock has already gone. You're going to have to be really quick.
So we're just flashing on. I don't want to show the Tahitian necklace too much.
So what we're showing is the fact that you can connect two necklaces together
and make
so you've got options. Exactly.
And Coco Chanel said every single woman on earth should own ropes and ropes of pearls.
Pearls, yeah.
And that is. Would you like to pass me the Tahitian one? And
I certainly would. Thank you, sir.
You keep this beautiful, incredible, Baroque pearl necklace, and that warm colour is something very rare. It's something you very rarely actually see. And it's quite extraordinary. God, this Tahitian one's so lovely. We'll see that later.
We will see that in a moment, but I've got to tell you, from the moment you grab a hold of this, you can feel the quality. The clasp is quality.
Yeah, knotted between every single pearl.
Every single pearl.
Many of you make your own jewellery, and you might choose to buy this necklace because of the value and offering we're about to give you on the pearls, which is the best value per pearl money of anything we've seen so far. It's just extraordinary. But you might decide that you love it the way it is. You might decide to cut it up and use the pearls per piece, which I think would be sad, but it's very economically probably wise. I don't know. But what's so important is to have the skill and expertise to match and make up these necklaces. We send all of the pearls to Japan, to our office in Kobe, Japan, where we have people that have been working for our family for 3 generations, matching, grading, sorting and stringing pearl necklaces.
Wow.
For every, we send them 10 times, 90% of the pearls are rejected for strand.
That's
because they don't fit into that
perfect.
specific. Yeah, they have to be every single perfect with such strict quality control, and you can really see and feel that with this necklace. Now, how many of you sat there at home have seen a champagne-coloured South Sea Baroque pearl necklace graduating from 10 to 12 millimeters with this quality of luster, this surface, these pebble shapes? And that skin is absolutely unprecedented.
It certainly is. HPU P09, but I've got to interrupt you, Charlie. I'm so sorry. This is the biggest deal we've ever done here on Jewellery Maker, ever. So we just want to say a massive thank you to Charlie for giving us, and you just heard Charlie saying, you know, most of the pearls that are sent over to Japan are rejected. These have been through such a huge process in bringing them to you at a price that is quite remarkable. A price that we don't think you will ever see pearls of this calibre
and size
again. It really should never stick in your mind that 590. Why don't I? Exactly. Why don't I put it on? HPU P09 599.95. Incredible.
Which is less than £20 a pearl when you divide it. I don't know, Tom, have you got a calculator? What is that divided by 37?
£16.21, did you say? Did you say?
No, it should be more. It should be more like 18.
It's 16.21, they're saying, according to the calculator.
I can't see that far. How much?
16.21 per pearl.
16.21.
I think probably
well, that's a problem. That should be a lot more money.
I'm going to lift it up a little bit. It is longer, but it's just going to hit my mind. Oh my gosh.
Isn't that
I think
beautiful?
I should just keep this one for market research purposes.
Yeah,
what do you think?
Well done. You're a good researcher.
I don't live too far from Bond Street. I could drop it off
It's just beautiful. Look at that. Isn't that fabulous? sits just on the neckline. It will sit a little bit lower on the rest of you. Just pulled it up
I've just
to
pulled it
avoid
up
the
for the
microphone.
microphone, yeah.
But it's just fabulous. Those baroque, beautiful pebble shapes. It's just absolutely fantastic. And there is nowhere on this earth that you can buy pearls for £16 a piece where you've created such a beautiful matching and everything like that. The value added through the matching is unprecedented. Imagine I spoke to you earlier how we have the quote system, the cost of just the tax just to fish the oyster. Then we've fished these shells where we find one in a kilometre squared of ocean floor, where we drift along the ocean floor through shark-infested waters with massive tidal surges just to find one usable shell. And then we have to look after, nurture, and literally pray every night for the well-being of that oyster, which could be taken out by a hurricane or a typhoon or whatever you might call it, a cyclone they call them in Australia, at any point, at any time. And then through all of that, through 3 years of hard work, through so much blood, sweat and tears, chipping oysters from dawn till dusk, shipping the oysters, barnacles off these oysters every 10 days, checking them on them every 2 days, sending them all the way to Japan to be graded by some of the best graders and strand makers in the world, to then come to England and you can have them delivered to your doorstep. Such a beautiful curation of pearls in a fabulously well-balanced, beautiful strand. For £16 a pearl, there's nothing on this earth you can buy for such good value ever existing on the face of this earth. It is the one to buy, and if you want to be in the pearl business, this is the one to start with. You're making money while you buy it.
I don't think you'd be able to part with it, though. It's so beautiful.
If you did decide I want to cut it up and use the pearls, then you've got incredible 12mm, 11mm and 10mm pearls at £16 a pearl. Nothing is cheaper on this earth.
I've just got to make a call out to all of those unchecked baskets. These are the names, Charlie. It is a considered purchase, but it's not when you go and compare the prices that you see on Bond Street of pearls of this kind of calibre. And that's it. I mean, Charlie, you need to go and get me some champagne now. I'm wearing these. That's how it absolutely feels that you should be. This is absolutely one of those high-end strands. You're going to wear it, you know, when you're wearing your very best and you want to look your very best. These give off it's such an amazing amount of graceful sophistication, and that's what pearls do. They make you feel incredible when you wear them. They look really classy. Oliver actually just said, gosh, don't you look innocent now, sat there in your pearls for the first time ever.
You look like a princess.
Thank you. Champagne, please. But you know, that's how they make you carry yourself. They have that about them. And I think out of anything in the world, yes, you know, we were talking about all different gemstones. Diamonds are sparkly and they make you feel, you know, they're show off. Pearls make you feel graceful and elegant and very classy. And there's no other gemstone in the world that does that.
And these are not your grandmother's pearls because they're that warm baroqueness.
Yeah, exactly.
These are super young, super cool, very playful. They're fabulous.
I mean, honestly, Charlie, pearls are
the necklace
huge at the
is 18 inches long.
Do they ever go out of style? I don't think they do they? They never go out.
It looks short. Can you pull the necklace down a bit?
Absolutely, yes. It's because I've got my microphone, so it might make a noise. So I will.
So that's where it would normally sit, and can be lengthened quite easily.
You've got that 60-day money-back guarantee, don't forget.
They're 18 inches long, these necklaces, which is... what is that in centimetres? I have no idea. 18 inches.
What's 18 inches
12
in
inches is
centimetres?
30 centimetres.
About 40 centimetres.
It's 45 centimetres, exactly.
Which is amazing. I mean, it's such a lot of pearls.
It's actually a bit
really
longer than that.
Special.
It's like the pearls are 18 inches and then you have the clasp, so it's really, it's more like 19 inches, you could say. So it goes around any neck.
I do think these are, well, no, I can see they are severely over allocated. You need to check out baskets. And I know, you know, like we were saying, this is a considered purchase, but if you were to be in Bond Street right now in London, you would see these at super high prices. They'd be in the high thousands.
They'd be 10,000.
I mean, what would you...
easily.
Okay, then saying that, if somebody came in, and I know that you don't sell directly to the customer, to the consumer, what would you advise somebody if they came to you and said, Charlie, I've got this beautiful strand of pearls here. What should I have it insured for?
£10,000.
You think so?
If you have to buy it elsewhere. I mean, I think that's what these things should be worth. we're just doing this craziness thing at the moment, which I really don't understand. I sort of regret it a little bit. But
I can feel that coming from you. Like, what am I doing to
if
pearls?
I would buy probably 20, 30, I'd probably buy 100 strands at this value.
I think you might get a few digs at, at the next fairs that you go to if they know that you're doing this in the pearl
great thing
industry.
is none of our clients, the pearl wholesalers, actually watch this show.
Well, you
which
don't
is
know
so
that,
lucky.
Charlie. They might.
Well, I have got pearl wholesalers, people we sell to pearl wholesalers who sell to even smaller pearl wholesalers, and they bought pearls off the show.
Yeah, really?
Yeah, they've told me. I've been in trade shows, and they've run up to me being like, and they said, can we come to your office and buy pearls? And we just say no.
You can't get those deals. Well, they can, but they pay more.
We just say you don't just, we say if they're a pearl wholesaler in, I don't know, Amsterdam, we say you should go and buy from this guy who's nearby in Belgium because we just can't. It's just
We're
not
cutting
worth
out the middlemen
so
for you here.
They've said I did manage to buy pearls from you on the Jewellery Maker.
So there we go. There we go. They, maybe it's a very well kept secret at the moment, but for how long I don't know. Let's hope that Charlie is still well received at the dinners. HPU P89 is your item code. 599.95. If I'm going to have this, how should I take care of pearls, Charlie? Because a lot of people say don't spray perfume near your pearls.
Well,
take
people
them
say
off.
don't spray perfume near their pearls because there are some people that have just sprayed them directly with perfume to make them try and smell nice, which is just
don't
weird.
do that. Yeah.
So there's no need for that. The only rule really to remember is that they should be the first thing you take off at the end of the evening and the last thing you put on.
Okay.
Don't spray them directly. You don't really go swimming with them, which is more really for the string inside rather than the actual pearls. It's like, and so it's quite an easy one really. And just if you really want to clean them every now and again, just get a very lightly damp cloth and just give them a wipe over. And dry them off, and these will last you for more than your grandchildren's lifetime.
They're making me take this off, which I'm not really okay
You've
with.
got to take it off.
I've got to take it off. You've got to take it off. They're sold out in any second now. I'm just trying to find the clasp.
Can I see your little screen?
I'm feeling for the... can I see... Where is it? It's there. It's right in front of me. There we go. I've got it. Okay. Oh, gosh, that's really... You just pinch it and it comes off, but it clicks in.
And it's got a very reassuring click.
Yeah, it has.
Wonderful.
Yeah. You can feel, it is the sound of quality and security. You know, when you get that click, you think, right, that's going nowhere. So ready? Could you hear that click?
I heard it.
I don't want to pull on this, obviously, for obvious reasons.
You can pull on it. It's
really?
Yeah, it's very strong.
And then you just literally press it there.
We're hanging a 10-kilometre weight off it over fishing wire.
Really?
And underneath is a giant iPad with the thing saying how strong it is. And they drop the weight and it goes bong and it's just very safe and secure.
We've got 5 left, but I'm going to just call a few names out because these are the basketeers. And I need to let you know, we've got 5 left, but Anne, you've got 4 in a basket. You're going to miss out. Aileen, Caroline, Angela, Christine, another Caroline, Annie in Hampshire, Angelina, Collector in Cornwall, Channel Islands, Berkshire, Gloucestershire, Fiona in Surrey, Collector in Glamorgan, Laura in Rossshire, Antonia and Collector. Now we've got 4 left. There's not enough to go around, and actually remember that Anne has 4 in a basket, so if Anne checks them all out, we are over allocated really massively right now, and you've got your 60-day money-back guarantee. We take PayPal as well as debit card and credit card as well, remember. So a really unique opportunity for you to own something this sophisticated at such a low price. We really do believe this is one of the most special prices we've ever given to you here on Jewellery Maker. But there's more. Charlie's given us more. And I know that you've seen there's Tahitian, there's golden, then we've got a gorgeous mix for you, all natural. All of these pearls that you're bringing us today are natural, aren't they?
Naturally coloured. They've had absolutely no enhancements. I'm going to take this one over here and pop it here because I like to look at it every now and again. Do we need to let them settle a little bit?
No,
or can
we're
I show
ready
you
to
something
go.
beautiful?
We're ready to go, Charlie. So next up...
Tahiti gold colour mix. What are we going?
Oh, I tell you what, we've got some photographs from our customers that they've sent in.
Oh,
so
cool.
we're going to, because we gave everybody our email address. So let's have a look. Who's first, Tom? Here's Barbara. Oh, Barbara, that's beautiful. And Barbara writes, one for Charlie. This is what I did with one of your golden South Sea pearls last time he bought them. Barbara, that's beautiful, Barbara.
And that's being displayed on the inside of a shell?
Yeah.
That is just fabulous, isn't it? Barbara, that's beautiful.
It looks
wow.
so high-end.
It's beautiful.
Stunning. Thank you so much, Barbara. Next up is Karen. Karen said, right, so
and
my
you have
golden
the shell as
Southsea
well.
pearl. Oh,
Isn't that great? And
yes.
you have the pair of pearls, the 2 pendants. That's amazing.
So she's put this on a white gold chain in the back and then a classic gold.
Yeah, that's a great idea. I think the Tahitian pearls look great on white gold.
Yeah,
That's a great idea.
Julia's next up. Thank you so much. That was gorgeous, Karen. Julia with a sweet. She says, I feel like $1 million every time I wear them.
God,
and that
this
is exactly
amazing.
It. Isn't that beautiful? Look at the earrings. I love the way they drop so elegantly. They're gorgeous. Well done.
These are really great. Wow.
Aren't our jewellery makers fantastic?
Fabulous?
Really talented. Next up. Vera.
Wow, very cool,
Borini.
very contemporary. It's a bit like a stingray. It looks great.
I love the photography. Vera.
Yeah, super cool.
Gorgeous. Wow. So the finding was what? Did Vera make her own find? Was that an Argentine one? Oh, Valerie, sorry. Valerie's next. Valerie, that is. Oh, Valerie.
I love the colour mix.
Mixing it with
super cool.
gemstones.
And hearts. It's great. Wow.
Well done, everyone. Thank you so, so much. Next, we've got more goodies for you. Don't worry. It's all about the Tahitian necklace next, Charlie.
Okay, this is
so
very
you can
interesting,
grab that.
actually. I'm going to pop you there, and show you this. This is beautiful. Now, I wanted to create a necklace. Now, we talk about Tahiti. Tahiti is, we zoom out and show the whole necklace. Tahiti, we talk about Tahiti. Tahiti is just the capital and the largest island of a massive group of islands in the South Pacific that we call French Polynesia.
Right.
Now, across French Polynesia, we have all these millions and millions of little atolls, and an atoll is a group of islands, usually formed around a ring, usually.
Right.
And we have atolls all across French Polynesia and the South Pacific. And actually, in these necklaces, we've used pearls from as far west as the Cook Islands and Fiji, all the way across through Maratea, Rikatea, all these different groups of atolls. And I've been to like hundreds of them, just go around on seaplanes and stuff, and been to every source where we buy these. And I used to work in one called Rikatea, where I chipped the barnacles off shells again, and did a lot of free diving and stuff. And that's where some of these pearls are from, but they're from all over, and lots are actually from Fiji and the Cook Islands. Now, in this necklace, when we talk about Tahitian pearls, people call them black pearls. And I want to...
Oh no, they're not black.
I want to exaggerate the fact that these pearls are anything but black. And I might just try and steal this bit of paper and... Can I shield the light off these at all?
Yes, there we go. That's perfect. Yes, that's
Do you see
perfect.
how they, even in the dark, they just glow?
They're platinums and different colours.
And across this necklace, you can't see, but even in the... if I can show you the back of this necklace, even in the back of the necklaces, can we zoom in here? I'm not sure.
We've only got 6 left, just for the viewers' information.
Even on the back here, you have wonderful colours all the way around the back of this necklace. And it's just fantastic. The balance of this necklace, we're going from 8mm to 11. Now, what I want to state now very closely is that the pearls we've seen previously are from the Pink Tartar Maxima oyster, the gold lip or the white lip oyster. Now, that oyster, the Pink Tartar Maxima is in the Latin name, it's large. And the way I liken the size of these shells is that the Pink Tartar Maxima is the size of your dinner plate. Whoa. And then the Pink Tartar Margaritifera oyster, which is what produces our Tahitian pearls, the black-lipped oyster, is the size of the side plate. Now, the average size of Tahitian pearls is 7 to 8mm.
Charlie, I'm so sorry. It's about to sell out. We've only got 1 left, and we've got about 40 people for it at your price. I'm so sorry to interrupt you. It's sold out. It's just gone and sold out. I'm so sorry to interrupt. Please continue to tell us that story, though.
Well, the average size is 7 to 8mm. So the difference in price between a 9mm and a 10mm is double, and the difference between a 10mm and 11mm is basically triple. Now, this necklace, we have a curation of all of those colours all across the south of French Polynesia, the South Pacific Islands. So I have created a necklace for you today that contains all of the colours that you can find within the Tahitian Pink Tartar Margaritifera pearl oyster in unprecedented sizes for the Tahitian pearl necklaces. And if pearls could talk, this necklace would be saying, I'm keeping up with the big boys because I'm a big necklace.
It is, absolutely, and it's completely and utterly sold out. So
that's
next
gone.
up, Charlie, we're going to go to the mix of Tahitian and South
that's exactly where I'd go. Now, here we have this necklace. Now, the greatest pearl producing oysters on this planet, unprecedentedly, and you could not argue with it, are the white-lipped South Sea pearl oyster, the pink tartar maxima, the gold-lipped pink tartar maxima oyster, and the black-lipped Tahitian pink tartar margaritifera oyster. Now, I wanted to create a necklace with a balance where we had the finest golden colours, the finest white pearls, and the finest Tahitian pearls in colours. And what you find with strands that are sort of badly made is they put all the bad pearls in the back and put the good ones at the front. I'd like to also turn and zoom in here.
That luster.
And I'd like to show you some of these Tahitian pearls at the back. And some of the best pearls in this necklace are found, you know, look at the colour of this guy. He is radioactive, fabulous and beautiful.
And right
I'm just going to put him in the shade for a second. Look at the brightness of that pearl there. This one
you can
right
see
near the glass.
so many different colours. That one there, yeah.
It's just, and he's got green on one side, blue, and his bottom is
Purples,
aubergine. And all of these pearls are just fabulous.
Gorgeous.
I don't know if I can shield the light from these, but they're just fabulous the whole way around. So within this, you can buy one necklace that contains all of the colours of the Tahitian oyster. We have white pearls with a pinkish overtone, bluish pearls, silver pearls with a white pearls with a pinkish overtone rather. There's an angel skinned pearl at the back here, which is a white pearl with a strong pinkish overtone.
Wow.
We have what they call French colour, which is what the Parisians like Mr. Louis Cartier, Pierre and Jacques Cartier loved, which is a creamish pearl with a pinkish overtone. We've got silver pearls with a bluish overtone in there. We've got golden pearls with a strong pink. We've got champagne pearls. We've got, oh look, golden pearl with a greenish overtone. So in this one necklace you can buy all of the colours of the finest pearl producing oysters in the world.
Wow.
But not only is that the case, but we have a perfect balance through the necklace, 8 to 9 millimeters, so it's more of a straight graduation here. And you have this wonderful balance in terms of all of these different colours. But if you look at them, the luster, which is the brightness of them, is harmonious. There's no chalky white pearl. There's no dodgy gold nugget. There's no, everything is harmonious in its balance in luster, which is that brightness. Obviously, you have different colours, and if that wasn't the case, you'd have one thing that looked like a bit of chalk mixed in, and it would just break the balance of the necklace.
It'd really stand out, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Whilst this is all pearls of different colours, the balance in the luster is perfect so that they almost feel like they match. And they're baroque, they're all these misshapen, cool barrel shapes, these circle shapes. And I've chosen circle pearls for this, which have a light ring, which is caused by the pearl, we think, moving within the pearl sac, within the oyster in the currents. Oh. But what happens is you have a concentration of cool water, fine nacre build up here, which enhances the luster. So in a necklace like this, you have in pearls like this, you have the highest luster achievable within a pearl. So when you look at this necklace is all about multicolored luster. The finest luster, which is my most important part of my way I grade pearls from all across the world.
Sold out,
and it's
Charlie.
sold out.
It's sold out.
In a nutshell. But a beautiful necklace. Congratulations if you bought that. I think it's extremely beautiful.
More people missed out than actually bought, so that just goes to show. I think we definitely need more of that one. I think about 80 people missed out on that.
I didn't even look at the price. Don't tell me. I do not want not.
We won't talk about it ever again.
And that pearl, that necklace has 39 pearls.
39 pearls.
So
we move now, Charlie, to the golden.
One of my favourites.
And isn't it a true, beautiful gold?
Now, this is sensational.
We've only 3 of these, so you're going to have to be quick. It is, and to know that's natural, Charlie. That's the thing that's mesmerising.
Colour. All of these pearls are natural colour. Now, I'm glad you displayed this on black. It is fantastic. Now, again, circle pearls. I've created this necklace to have top grade luster. Brightness, brightness, brightness. An explosion of gold brightness across the neck here. It is unprecedentedly beautiful. Again, we have a beautiful balance of the pearls coming the whole way around. And keep that shot on your screen, because I'm just going to count these for a second.
It has
3,
sold
6,
out, Charlie, 9, just to let you know.
12,
sold
15,
out and gone, I'm
18,
afraid,
21.
at $599.95, which I won't say too loud. WRUP19 has now sold out, officially gone and sold out.
So this necklace, just to let you know, I don't care really what it's sold for. I don't want to know. Okay, so it's £600. There's
somebody
41
put 13
pearls.
of these in a basket and missed it.
Really, 41 pearls. And Tom, do you want to do some maths on that?
£14.63.
I don't want to talk any more about that.
I mean, it's his fault.
But that is, I mean, congratulations if you bought that.
well
You're buying better than Pearl Wholesalers, so well done.
Okay, next up, Tommy, we're going to give to you, I mean, we've got so much to get through. Which one next, Tom? We're going to go to white again.
Oh, we're back in Australia.
This is lovely.
Look at that.
Look at this. Isn't that a beauty? And
That's
what
a
shape
gem,
would you
isn't it?
call this? Would you call that a drop?
I would call that an oval.
You'd call
This
it an
is my
oval.
uncle's favourite shape. Now, what's annoying is the lights at Gemporia kill it, so give it a wiggle and you can see that the colour on the bottom half is just the reflection of that sort of matte grey suede which we're displaying the pearl
Would you like
on.
me to flip it over to
No,
black?
not really. It doesn't really matter. I think it's best to show the pearls looking their worst so that everyone's so happily surprised when they get it
You're
home.
right, yes.
And we actually have, obviously you know you have the right to return these items once you get them home, and our pearls on this show, the Jewellery Maker, as well as at Gemporia, we have the lowest rate of return of any of the products sold because they look so much better when you get them home, purely based on the fact that the lights are so terrible in this office that it makes everything wash out.
I mean, they're there
and
to
look
make
terrible.
us look good, Charlie.
But I don't feel like we look. You look beautiful. I look terrible always, and I'm a bit scruffy.
don't.
And I'm wearing a linen shirt, not a suit today, because this is what we wear on the pearl
Charlie,
boats.
it's okay,
Because
it's
linen
casual
is
Saturday. It's
linen
casual
is so
Saturday,
good
it's
to
fine.
clean the pearls on. So I used the bottom of my shirt to
So
clean
you're
the pearls.
basically wearing an apron for us today.
Exactly what I'm doing.
I like that.
Correct.
I've done it many times.
Yeah. So basically, this is an Australian South Sea oval. It's from a place called Roebuck Bay, which you can Google. It's R-O-E-B-U-C-K, Roebuck Bay,
I've heard of it, yeah.
northwestern Australia. It's a big bay. It's about 37 miles wide, which is I don't know what in kilometres, but it's wide. And that's where we find typically a lot of these sort of pearls. It's a beautiful pearl. It's a white pearl with a touch of silver and a bluish pinkish overtone. But on your screen, it just looks sort of white silver, which I apologise for massively. But it's got perfect skin. It's got a perfect tight skin. It's got a perfect luster. It's just beautiful. That camera, I don't know what they're doing because that is not what it looks like. It looks gold in there. I don't know what that's going on.
That's actually a light box, I think.
Yeah,
so
don't trust the light box.
don't trust the light
They
box.
don't know what they're doing. But you can see there, it's a white pearl and it's beautiful. It's a perfect pearl for a little pendant.
$199.95, but I've got to let you know we don't have loads of these and we are taking the price right down.
No messing with Tom today.
No messing with Tom. He stood up. He means business. $49.95 for this
Wow.
one, which is just incredible, isn't it?
For a
Under
jewel like that,
£50.
it's incredible.
And this is your uncle's favourite shape, you were
My
saying.
uncle's favourite shape, and he loves this
Why?
place.
How does he just... he just loves that shape because of the way the luster
Honestly,
travels?
everything
or?
on this earth is based on people's personal preference, and
yeah.
everyone likes something a little bit different. You know, and I like drops, he likes ovals, and most people like rounds. Majority of people like rounds. Some people only want baroques. Everyone likes something different, and it's just beautiful.
It's about it's preference, isn't it?
And I think that's my uncle there. We're buying pearls or selling pearls, or I don't know what we're doing there. I don't know where that even is, but yeah, and that's a fabulous pearl.
It's gorgeous, and it's under
Great
£50.
for a pendant.
Yeah, perfect for a pendant. Or get two,
Half
make some
drawn,
earrings.
two, make a
Three
pair
of
of
them,
earrings.
that's sweet. KNG, G86, $49.95. Amanda with two.
Do you want
Great
a
London
real
with two.
gift?
Say that again.
A real gift.
A real gift.
This is a real gift.
It is. It absolutely is. At
No, but it's a
$49.95.
real gift.
We're taking the price down, Charlie. Tom's,
It's a real gift. I know.
Tom's,
I know. He's already.
that's
he's
what
already
you were
kicked
saying.
me in the
Okay,
leg.
so Tom and Charlie's going, no. Well, I was screaming, and
But
Tom's
it's a
going,
gift.
take it.
There you go. Merry Christmas in advance, because that is the gift of a lifetime.
29. That really is ridiculous. Please, can you order me some? How many do we have? That's amazing. Amazing. So I have a teenage daughter and she is obsessed with pearls. So it's really nice that my grandmother was obsessed with pearls and we have
Everyone's
heirloom
obsessed with pearls. We're loving pearl
Yeah, but don't you
life.
think that's, you know, they pass down from generation to generation. I have a piece of jewellery that my grandmother was given by her great-grandmother.
Yeah, fantastic.
It's like hundreds of years old, and it's actually a little bee, and it's got little tiny pearls around it. It's on a bracelet. It's
Beautiful.
really a real antique piece. And my daughter steals that all the time. You know, people. I actually read there was a newspaper article that you did. I don't know how long ago it was, but it was featuring celebrities like. Well, it had. It had Kate in it, you know, William's wife, and it had Rita Ora.
In case you don't know who Kate is.
Yeah, exactly. You know, the Kate and Rita Ora, and they were saying, you know, and actually I think you made a comment in that it was a newspaper article. I'd googled you. I did a little bit of Charlie Barron stalking before the show, and you know, it's true. You know, celebrities are wearing pearls. They're wearing pearls, and they always have royalty have always worn pearls. We remember that famous Anne Boleyn bee with the pearly drops on it as well, don't we?
Yeah.
You know, throughout the ages, pearls are important and beautiful and have been regarded so for so many years, so many hundreds of years.
Absolutely.
KNG, G86, those have sold out now. Where did I get that from again, please? Just because I don't want to keep putting things back in the wrong place.
We'll figure it out.
I got it from there. Look. Yeah, okay, and what's next? Number 20 is next, Charlie, which is, oh, do I get two? Oh, hang on, no, I get one. There we go. Right, so this is, now, you've got, what did you say that was called again, the Japanese word for it?
No, this isn't quite like that. If you stand it up on its end like a soldier, this is
it's a perfect drop, isn't it?
perfect teardrop.
Yeah.
Now, teardrops are,
gorgeous.
for me, the rarest shape found in pearls.
Are they really?
For me, they're the rarest shape. To find a fine, nicely tipped, pointed teardrop shape is my favourite shape in pearls. This is a wonderful example. It's an 8mm, it's slightly smaller, and the reason for that is this is a cool water pearl. So as our oysters are feeding, they're filter feeders, they open and close to feed. Now, when they're nearer the surface, there's much more plankton, but there's also, because it has more sun, much more plankton, but there's also more bacteria, more seaweed,
because
more
of the heat
nasties,
and things,
because it's warmer.
Yeah.
Now, and there's much more food, so most pearl farmers put the oysters fairly high, near the surface, so that they get more food, grow big quick, and they grow very big, sort of chalky pearls. This pearl has been in much cooler waters, much deeper, grows very, very slowly, but because there's less bacteria and less nasties down there, it grows very, very fine. So as a pearl, it's of the finest grade, top grade, very bright, nice skin, nice white silver colour, and it's grown by these people that want it to be the finest possible. They don't care about size, they want the 1 carat D flawless rather than the 5 carat KSI1 and diamonds, you know.
So a huge process of thought goes into each one.
Everything, so much goes into every single pearl, and it's so much more expensive or difficult to pull them up from deeper depth to chip the barnacles off. And we still do it every 10 days, even though they have barely nothing on them when they come up.
Just to keep them.
Yeah, so these have been on a lean diet, but much healthier.
It's like having a horse, but a pearl. A lot of thought goes into the feed, a lot of thought goes into its location, a lot of thought goes into the entire process to bring you something to adorn yourself with for under £100. That beautiful, perfect drop. It is going low in price. There's a lot of waving arms going on to my right just here, but I'm just going to ignore that and carry on.
It's Tom going low and me complaining.
No, it's happening.
What can we do?
And you were saying that this is a perfect little teardrop.
It's a perfect teardrop, and if you get two, you've got the pair of earrings.
Most beautiful earrings.
It's just so rare and so impossible to find that shape, that quality. And this is for the connoisseur who wants the finest and the rarest.
See, they at such a small price tag to pay for the finest and the rarest, where Charlie was saying it's not about the size here, it's about the quality, it's about that luster, it's about the entire process. And the process, you know, we were just hearing about, you know, how the oyster is getting the opportunity to feed on better quality, therefore producing better quality and giving you that perfection. And I can't believe we just did it for that price. I really can't.
I can't bear talking about the price. It's depressing.
Well, you know what? We're here to give jewellery makers the opportunity.
Now this is what we call the daddy.
Now look.
Massive.
It's called the what?
It's just massive.
Massive. It's just.
It's
just
the
massive. Daddy, right? Sorry,
And
I thought you were giving us another technical Japanese word.
No, it's not technical at all. I'm just being an idiot.
Look, you're not.
If you turn it upside down, other way.
Yeah.
It stands up like a soldier, like a tab.
Like an acorn.
And it has many tiny, what we call pinpoint, little pits in it, which I think adds so much sort of charm and charisma. And it has a weird bottom, which makes it very well priced and very well valued. Now, if you can make a cap, or I'm sure you can buy caps out of these catalogues.
Well,
and set
you
it
can
with
make
a cap,
them out of your Argentium.
Then you can hide the top. So you buy
I
this
quite
pearl
like it.
for
I think it's a
great value.
characteristic.
But I think it's characteristic. I love it. But you could buy this at great value, put a cap on the top, and you've got a very valuable pearl with all these super cool little pits in it. So much charming and charisma. And it's such a big pearl. It's like 12 by probably 14, 15. It's just great.
I think this is fantastic.
And so that value, it's like a steal, and you can add value to this so well by putting that cap on top.
$21.95. It's huge.
Let's
this is
not
beautiful.
talk about the price. It's stressing me out.
Absolutely huge. It is stressing out. I'm so sorry. Here we go. $21.95, and we will never speak of it again, Charlie.
We're never talking
We'll never
about
talk about that again. Now, we've got for you. Here we go. Now, so this is again top drilled for you, and again a beautiful. I'm going to say oval. Oval, or would it be a drop? Because I think it's kind of on the cusp of being a
oval.
Drop.
It's
but it is an
actually
oval.
very similar to that last oval we had, just I think bigger.
It's beautiful,
but it's
isn't
beautiful, isn't it?
Definitely
oh no,
pendant.
I see what you mean. It's a bit droppy. It's on the drop side of an oval
I think it's on the
smaller
cusp.
on one
Tiny,
side.
Yeah.
It's a sort of drop oval, but we'll call it an oval to be safe. But it is beautiful, isn't it? Wonderful form, wonderful shape. It's just fantastic. And this is from the most southern islands of Indonesia, which is basically Australia, frankly.
Don't talk to me about geography. I'm really bad at it. We've done it again. I'm so sorry, Charlie. If you could just close your ears, because this is $29.95, and if you don't get it, do you even love pearls?
I would always insist on getting a few in these lots so you can match up some pairs, maybe.
Yeah, of course, definitely. 3 of them.
In the pearl business, if you had one pearl that was worth 100 and another pearl that was worth 100, as a match pair, they're worth 300.
Oh.
So you can already add 50% on the value if you can match pairs.
Oh, well, that's really... And you know what? I think a lot of our jewellery makers don't know where to start when it comes to pricing their jewellery. They're adding ingredients like this into their beautiful collections. You've got to keep that price up because, you know, you've got to.
Ask for the stars and you can always settle for the moon.
Exactly. And the thing is, you've got to remember that if you're underpricing yourself, people might question your integrity. You need these kinds of pearls are very expensive.
Let's never talk about price. These are invaluable. You can't talk about price. It's so boring. Just sell them for what you're comfortable with.
Exactly. Yeah.
But they are so beautiful.
Yeah, they are. They're
I'm
absolutely
just so
gorgeous.
in love with these.
And get them because they're $29.95. Now we're going to go to a very quick break. The hour went like in a flash. Thank you so much, Charlie. Do not go anywhere, Charlie. Don't you go anywhere at home. We are super, super busy. If there's anything you're particularly waiting to see, get your text messages in for us. Most of the items that we've brought to the screens already have sold out. For anything that's still available, get yourself on the website and click on Watch Us Live and just keep scrolling. And the items that are still available will be there in bold for you. We'll be back after this.
People often ask me what the best way of caring for their pearls are. The most important things are no perfume to go anywhere near them, no hairspray, and the golden rule is it should always be the first thing you take off and the last thing you put on. Pearls have to be worn, pearls love to be worn, so the best thing to do is wear them as much as you possibly can.
If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
So when I was 9, I went to Sydney and my family went and climbed the Sydney Harbour Bridge, and because I was too young, I went to my uncle's office while they were climbing the bridge, and I just saw trays and trays of pearls of all different shapes, sizes, people grading them, people stringing pearls, people matching pairs, everything, clients coming in and out, and I thought it was the most amazing, magical place I'd ever been, dealing with the most beautiful things I'd ever seen. So I decided then, age 9, that I was going to be a pearl dealer, pearl merchant, pearl farmer, whatever. And as soon as I left school when I was 18, I went straight to Japan, which is sort of the world hub of pearls, to learn the pearl trade.
We continue on with the fabulous Charlie Barron. Now, the first item we're going to give to you is just beautiful. We've got a large quantity of this. I'm not getting involved with the price here because I think this is going to be, this is a very special pearl. It's a very different, well, I think it is, a very different shape, Charlie. Again, let me show you what we've got.
Isn't that great?
Yeah.
So this is what we call richness of colour. It says Baroque pearl. I don't really know what they're talking about so much on there, but it's like if you just put it so it's up the other way up, so it stands up like a tower.
It looks like it's got shoulders almost, doesn't it?
Put it upside down.
So this way, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So it's like a reverse drop. We've done it as a reverse drop.
Yes.
So it's really a drop shape, but it's just drilled in the back.
Yes, because
so
ordinarily the drop
so it would hang upside down, which is unusual, different, and interesting. But what's most important about this is it's that deep, deep, rich, probably the most rich golden colour you can find within golden pearls. Also so important to remember that these pearls are all of natural colour. There's no enhancements, nothing like that. This is exactly how they come out of the ocean. And so a pearl like this, with that finest hue and that richness of gold mixed with that pinkish orangish overtone, making it very warm, and that depth of colour and that incredible luster, is as fine as it gets. It doesn't
They're beautiful.
Doesn't get better than that.
Now, a lot of I was telling you that a lot of our customers will make their own settings, and they can have it up, and they might not necessarily utilise that drill hole at all. If that's the case, you can have this drop up both ways. I really like the fact that we've got something that's different, and you can actually hang from the other side. It could be a pendant. It could be that you've got some elaborate design that you want to bring over the top where the drill hole is, and really celebrate the point of that pearl and draw attention to it. I really love this. I really love this shape.
Beautiful,
I think
isn't it?
Yeah. I love drop pearls anyway. They are my favourite too. And then rounds after that. We're going to give you a really ridiculous price for this, and I'm going to have to. I'm definitely going. I mean, look at that! It's like a little golden egg, isn't it?
It's beautiful golden egg.
Beautiful. $79.95.
Don't get me
started. Incredible value. I love it. Yes, it's like a little golden egg, isn't it? What a great Christmas gift for somebody.
Isn't it incredible?
It's beautiful. I love it. It seems so perfect. This shape and the size is wonderful. And like you said, they don't get any more golden than this, do they? This is just stunning. We're not done on that price. I'm so sorry about this, Charlie. What do you mean you're going to fall out? Okay, apparently Tom says you may fall out over this.
Probably.
He's stood up and he's puffing his chest out ready, Charlie. You ready? DHGG60, here's your opportunity.
Depressing.
Please, can you get me two? Please, how many have we got of these?
Anything that's left over, I'll buy. That is absurd. I just do not understand
Oh
the
my
logic
gosh.
in this whole thing.
It's perfect. Look at this. I need these two. Please, can you order me under my number, please? My presenter number, please, Tom. 39.99. Not supposed. I've got to wait 5 minutes. I'm not allowed. This is so mad. 2 for more, and everybody's bought pretty much more than one.
Good.
And why wouldn't you? The most beautiful earrings, the most beautiful pendant. You can set them how you like. And again, if you are working with your own settings, maybe you're working with gold clay, maybe you're working with your silvers or your argentium. It's going to hang beautifully. Absolutely
That's such
beautifully.
a good word, argentium.
It is a good word,
great?
isn't it? It's a great medium.
Did you make the word up?
No, so argentium is
Pure silver kind of thing.
It's this silver, but it has a really, so I think it's 99.99% silver.
And then a bit of alloy.
And it
So
won't
it's-
burn
is it
it.
very soft?
No, it doesn't burn it. It won't oxidise because it's got a different content. It doesn't have much copper or any copper in it.
Okay.
And you burnish it yourself at home, but you can make it, you can mould it and set it. And it's really good. It's a really fantastic medium that we do here. And it's a global company, Argentium. I think it started in America, actually. But it's fantastic. And actually, I think it would be a good collaboration if we had Argentium in these pearls, because I think it would be really interesting.
A nice marriage.
Yeah, I think it would be for our jewellery makers,
Yeah.
for certain. We should definitely do an Argentium collab. Now, where did I get that from, darling? Okay.
Anyway,
No, I
you
don't.
like.
Right, okay. So we're going to give to you. We've 82 of. Oh gosh, is this a perfect round?
This is a ball round, isn't it?
Yeah.
So this is a ball round pearl. So basically, with this pearl,
Drill hole
this is your pearl stud. So if you put it the other side of the pearl, the drill hole, the other side,
Yeah. Hang on.
the
There.
opposite side, maybe I don't know.
Maybe put the drill hole at the bottom. So
Well,
that's drill hole at the
basically,
bottom.
these are your round pearls. So you can buy. You know, if you are we doing how many in each lot?
82.
No, but how
Oh.
many in each? Are we doing one? They're one pearl in each auction.
Yes.
So if you buy 8 pearls, you could, or 7 pearls, you can have a pearls by the yard.
Exactly, yeah.
You need to drill the pearl through the whole way,
All the
and
way
then
through.
if you get some oval link, you can put the oval link through and then squeeze the rings either side to make
Mm-hmm.
it hold. Or you can just buy 2 and make them pearl studs, something like that.
Yeah, absolutely. Charlie feels nervous. I can see you looking at Tom over there. Okay, so here we go. KRCI69 is your item code.
And these are from the Kimberleys, which is the northwestern tip of Australia. There's a group
Kimberleys?
of islands called the Kimberley Islands, which is, I say group, it's like millions of islands, and the region's
Really?
probably bigger than England. But it's insane there. All the rocks are just red, red, red. The water's blue, blue, blue. It's really beautiful and incredible, and you'd love it there.
Well, we won't tell the Kimberleys about the price that we've just done.
Don't talk about the price.
You're trying to
I'm not
avoid
gonna look
me
at the
saying
screen.
it, aren't you? I
I'm
know.
looking in the camera, but I know what he's done on this, and it represents extraordinary value. These are Australian South Sea pearls of natural colour. I explained to you and expressed to you how difficult these are to produce right at the start. I told you about how we have to scour kilometres squared of ocean floor through shark-infested waters with a tidal surge of 10 to 14 metres a day.
And the jellyfish.
Jellyfish, saltwater
Snakes.
crocodiles, venomous sea snakes. We have whales that come through the pearling grounds. We're on harnesses, being dragged behind the boat on harnesses and air hose lines going directly up to the boat, which...
Is anyone concerned for your safety here? Are they watching out for the sharks?
Yeah.
And
No,
there
it's
is
all
this-
fine. The
yeah,
sharks
okay.
aren't a problem. They're kind of
you don't
friendly.
mind them, do you?
I don't have any fear
You don't
of
mind them?
No. I'm more worried about the whales.
Or standing on a
because they
snake.
don't see
Really?
you and they just come straight through the pearling lines out of nowhere. And whales are far faster than you think. They go
Really?
through the pearling lines and then they just swim through the air hose lines. So if one goes, as I've been on a harness behind a boat and a whale's gone through my line, which pulls the air out of your mouth and it pulls the harness, so you get suddenly dragged through the water and you're upside down, and then you have to remain super calm, and I close my eyes, and then when I feel I'm maybe still again, I just exhale, and then whichever way the bubbles are going, you know which is up and down. And then you
How
have
many
to...
times has this happened to you? You're
It's
sounding
happened
like
once, but you have to be super calm. Then you have a backup air canister, which has about 40 minutes or 30 minutes in, small thing, or maybe even less. And then you have to gradually ascend. But when it comes through, you don't know where anyone else is. So you
my
have to
God.
kind of orientate yourself because you don't know where anyone else is. And then they're watching on the boat thinking, what's happened to them? Are they okay? But you can't ascend too quickly because then you get decompression sickness, like the bends. So you have to very gradually ascend, do a safety stop, so that you don't have too much nitrogen in your bloodstream, which is something I've struggled with a bit of my life. And then ascend to the surface, and then you sort of make sure everyone's okay. So I'm more worried about whales going through the pearling lines, and there's
Than
more
anything.
whales than pearls there in Australia. It's like crazy.
Did you know, that's mad.
So yeah, and then you do all of that through all these difficult conditions. Then you have to look after that pearl for 2 to 3 years, keep clean it every 10 days, chip the barnacles off the oysters, pray day and night for that pearl, and then it comes on here and we sell it for this value, the other side of the world.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
This represents the best value item you can buy on this earth. And I fully stand behind that when I say that. It's just extraordinary.
I mean, when you were being tumbled around by the by the whale,
Look
you
at
weren't
that
thinking
oval.
of these prices.
Isn't
Exactly.
that great? We're doing this
I
2
knew you'd
metre
love
thing,
this.
which makes me go insane because we're so far away I can barely see the pearl. Can we? The chap's gone, so we can't zoom in.
He'll be back. He'll be back.
That is just a fantastic pearl.
It is beautiful. We're just waiting for.
What a time to walk out.
Yeah, we're just waiting for Michael, and then we'll have a look. Here he comes. Here he comes.
Here he is.
So we have got that beautiful oval. Oh, it's beautiful.
It's like a snowman.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Fantastic pearl, full of charisma, full of charm. It's got this luster that's sort of like a rainbow. We call it orient.
Yeah.
It's fantastic colour. Which orient is when you have. It's actually a white silver pearl with the main colour, and it's a bluish overtone, but it's got a bit of pink and a bit of green, which we call orient.
Orient, yeah.
And it's fantastic.
It's beautiful. What a beautiful pearl. Very elegant. Very elegant pearl. VOG C37 is your item code. How many of these do we have, Tom? We have plenty of these? Okay, we have got a big amount of these. I'm definitely thinking you're going to need to be multi-buying on this one, everybody. VOG C37, we're calling it mixed shape. Charlie and I are seeing an oval.
These pearls we got from, the main place nearest to it as a point of reference geographically is Lombok, which is in Indonesia.
Okay.
So we went to Lombok where we bought these pearls in Indonesia, and that was a nightmare trip.
Why?
Like getting in a boat for a 3-hour journey with like 45 minutes of fuel. Like it was like one of those days when you come off a flight the other side of the world.
If you could just swim the rest of the journey.
It's just so disorganised out there, but they have the most incredible pearls.
So it was worth it.
Always worth it.
VOG C37, we're going to give you a ridiculous price now. Definitely, this is a hoarder's price, $19.95. And away you shop. Loads of you lighting up the screens just now. £19.95 is a crazy low price.
That is a drop-shaped pearl, and it's perfect for a pendant. It's the perfect drop-shaped pearl with the perfect value.
It is absolutely beautiful, and half the stock is poaching, has gone. At £19.95, Collection Wiltshire takes 2. London, Mickey, I've got Leslie, Deborah with 2.
This is one of my favourite shapes.
It is, you've been vocalising that the whole show. You are absolutely, the drop is your favourite. It's my favourite too, and then around. I love them. Those are the two that I go for, the drops and the rounds.
This is insane.
Yeah, we're doing something. Something's happening. Please don't walk out, Charlie. Please don't. Please stay in the building. Lock the door, LJ, please. VOGs. Oh no. Even Ollie in my ear nearly did a swear word then.
Are you out of your mind?
Okay, I must. Yes, this is absolutely mind-blowing. And of course, Charlie's just telling us all these stories about these are not by any means easy to come by. They're not. They're simply not. There's such a process that's gone through. Charlie's looking up to the heavens right now. Are you okay?
Yeah, we're not doing any more South Sea pearls. That's enough of South Sea pearls. All right?
Okay.
Should we go on to Tahitian after this? I'm finished. That's the last one.
You can't.
The pearls today are being given away. There's no more. I'm sorry.
But look, Charlie, everybody loves it. Look,
obviously, everyone loves it. It's less than it costs to produce.
We'll be giving gold away tomorrow.
It's like a fraction of what it even costs to produce. The shipping costs more. So
it does, actually,
we're
yeah.
finished with gold and South Sea pearls. Is
You're
that all right?
literally, can I just show you, listen, Charlie is literally taking
Do
the
you
tray
mind that?
away from me. He doesn't want
That's
you to have
enough.
anymore.
Enough's enough.
All right, okay, enough's enough here. Okay, go on then. We can move on to Tahitian then. Now, gold
Is that all right?
chains at
Am I
midday.
am I being a nightmare
You want
by
this? No,
commandeering your organisation?
look,
But we're
no.
not having any more
As
South
long as you
Sea
don't
pearls.
swear, Charlie, that's all we mind.
Have I done that?
No, not yet.
No.
Not so far, no. But you know,
Okay.
there's still time. Now, we will go next to Tahitian. Which one, darling?
The biggest and the most beautiful. Now, just before we start on these Tahitian pearls, I just want to reiterate this. Now, we've spoken about South Sea pearls,
Yeah.
the white lip pearls from Australia, the golden lip pearls from Indonesia and the Philippines. Now, these pearls, as I touched on earlier when we talked about the strands, that oyster is the pink tartar maxima, the silver lip and the white lip. That's the size of the dinner plate. The pink tartar margarita fira oyster, which we call the Tahitian pearl oyster, which are from French Polynesia, those Tahitian islands, those South Pacific islands more specifically, is where we have the black-lipped pink tartar margarita fira, a cousin of that much larger oyster. And these are about the size of the dinner plate. They're about rough shell is about 5 by 3 inches.
Gosh, they're huge.
So no, they're tiny.
The one that's like a dinner plate is huge.
The South Sea
Yeah,
one.
right, okay.
But
This one is what,
5 by
smaller?
3 inches is very small.
Yeah. And
Rough.
that's what these are.
So when it's polished, it's like 3 by 2, like really small.
Yeah.
So these are much, much smaller. Now so the average size in the golden pearls is like 10 millimeters to 11 millimeters.
Right.
The average size in these, 85% are less than 8 millimeters, so that's 7 millimeters basically.
Okay.
So only 15% of the pearls are larger than 8-9 millimeters.
Okay,
so the
because
average
they are
size is
small-
sort of
right,
7, 8
okay.
because the shell is so much
Because the
smaller.
shell is
Now
smaller.
here we have a 13 by 14 millimeter, which basically it's a 13 mil round pearl. Now to emphasize that in pearls, I would say that of all Tahitian pearls, over 13 millimeters would represent 3 or 4% of the whole production of Tahitian pearls.
So super
Now,
rare in Tahitian.
what is a tragedy is the lights in here today, because this pearl has the most charming green colour. Can you see that?
I can absolutely.
But can we maybe if I
absolutely.
try and cover it up, or I don't know what, but
I can do it with
has
my
the
hand.
most charming green colour you can imagine. It's so
Look.
vibrant.
Oh gosh, yes.
Well,
it's
no,
beautiful.
it looks terrible on the screen, I have to say, but it's in real life.
can see
It
those
is so
greens.
green and vibrant and beautiful, and it's still charming on the screen. But when you get this home and you see it in real terms, does anyone have a polystyrene cup?
A polystyrene cup.
A
no.
plastic cup. That is so niche and weird, but
Now.
no one has a plastic cup. Not
we
from
only
a coffee
drink out of the
machine or
finest
anything.
cup glass.
Okay.
Put it on
maybe
top of
not.
the paper, Ollie's
Maybe
just
put it
saying to
on
me.
top of put it on top of the paper and roll this. Sorry, I'm getting within 2
Go on,
meters
that's
of you.
okay.
But if you
I'll stand up, Charlie, and go this way, and you go that way.
maybe we can put it like this in here. Can you see that? No.
Yes, you made a little pearl house. Whoops, and it's wobbled off. There we go.
It's rolling around. It's on a run. Look at him running around. Isn't that great? But it is beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful, that pearl.
Now, here we go. We're going to give you, we are social distancing, of course. I stepped right back, just so you all know.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No, gosh, please.
But this pearl is unprecedented. It is so big, so extraordinary, so rare. And I would say it's the rare, of all the pearls we've had on the show today, this is the rarest. To have a bull round pearl like that, you see the way it rolls around, perfect round. It is, this is the price, by the way. It cannot be less than this, because we sell pearls like this for $1,000 in the office. So it cannot be less than this. This is an extraordinary pearl, incredibly rare.
No, this is absolutely your price. Totally
we
agreed,
can't
Charlie.
have more than one of these,
we can't.
is there?
These actually value at thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds. We've only got 16 of them.
Yeah.
$249.95.
But
don't you do that,
So
Tom.
rare.
No.
So rare.
Charlie doesn't want to.
So rare. So
Charlie doesn't want to. Sorry, we're just having a little internal argument here. I had your back, Charlie, just so you know. AQG.
My back's not helping much nowadays.
Don't mention me in that meeting afterwards.
But do you see how big that is? It is such an important pearl. If you want the most important Tahitian pearl item you can find and buy on the market. This is the pearl.
I'm so sorry about what's just happening. I'm sorry about that.
That's crazy. But what a buying opportunity for you. We always like to be positive, we always like to love life, and we always like to be happy. So look at that.
It's beautiful. Now, in the description, it says grey Tahitian pearl. Would you stand by grey,
people
or would
call
you?
Tahitian pearls black, but this is green, to be honest.
Yeah, I would say this has.
In real life,
more
it's
of a
green. It looks
yeah.
black on the screen. I have to say, it looks black on your screen. But when you get it home, you'll see how green it is.
Beautiful. Maureen takes two. We have got collector in Suffolk, Greater London.
A pair of those.
Anna, imagine. Well, Maureen doesn't need to. You've got yours, Patricia, Tanya, Mickey, Lynn, Cheshire. We are very, very limited stock. It does look like that's now gone and sold out.
That is such an important pearl. Really an important pearl.
We're going to go a little small. Well, actually, is that smaller? I don't know. It's the same size.
We've got some huge pearls
This
today.
time it's half drilled, so the other one wasn't drilled. This one's half drilled for you. We've got pegs coming up for you later on in the midday show. Gold pegs, solid gold and white gold as well. And we've also got some chains for you, so you can absolutely complete the look.
So this is half drilled, but again, it's a round pearl. We've just half drilled it for you there so you can set it. If you can buy two of these, you've got a mega pair of earrings.
Oh, yes,
or a mega ring or one mega pendant. But how mega is this? You can see the drill hole. Just fantastic pearl.
It just looks so high end. It looks so expensive. Absolutely.
Yeah. And this and Tahitian pearls are anything but black. This looks black on your screen.
Well, I can see quite a few colours. I can definitely see green.
You can see the green.
But I can see like an aubergine.
This is a pearl with a deep, deep evergreen colour with an aubergine and bluish overtone to it. So it's got a touch of pink, a touch of blue and a touch of purple kind of mixed amongst it.
Yeah.
And it's fabulous. Drilled, half drilled, so it's a bit easier for you. 13 to 14 millimetres is just so big.
Well, you were just saying, you know, think about the golden lipped oyster being in a much bigger... am I getting this right? It being much bigger than the Tahitian.
This is such a small oyster, these Tahitian pearls.
So it's 4% of them would be this size?
Not probably less, actually. But this oyster, to produce a pearl like this is mega. And in Tahiti, where this pearl's from a place called Rikatia, which is an atoll in the northeast of all these groups of islands that make up French Polynesia. And there, the elders of the village, they play ukuleles and sing music to the oysters at night to keep them happy. We do everything we possibly can, sing music to them, do everything to keep them happy, because every little helps to produce a perfect pearl. Everything goes into producing a perfect pearl there. Can
one oyster produce more than one pearl over a time?
The pearl only. The pearl, they only produce one pearl at any one time.
Okay.
All of the pearls we've seen today on this show, all of these saltwater pearls, they only produce one pearl at any one time.
But can that oyster then go in and have another pearl later on?
Yeah.
Okay. RQG C18, under £100. Get this valued. Please get this valued.
This is madness.
What an amazing
buy as many
opportunity.
as you can. At that value, buy as many as you possibly can.
Well, they certainly are. In fact, we are approaching limited stock on this. We've got to move on because of that. Next up, we're going to give to you another beautiful... Now, we've got 100 of these.
This is wonderful. This is what we call pistachio colour. This is my uncle's favourite colour. Isn't that great?
It's beautiful.
And that's got that sort of warm pistachio green. It's sort of like a vivid... yellowy green. What is wrong with these lights? Can you see how green that is?
Yeah, I can. I can see exactly. When you say pistachio green, I know what you mean.
Get it home. You think I'm probably insane for saying pistachio green because it
I can see it. I can see it.
So amazingly green.
I can't.
I'm trying to think of a way to display this colour.
Maybe when you were over there, it kind of did it.
I'm just thinking. It's a shame you don't have a polystyrene cup. You had one once before. Maybe that was the other one.
Cup. SGG,
and it looks just sort of brownish, greyish on your screen, I admit that, but all I'd urge you is get it home and have a look.
It's not, honestly, it's the most beautiful colour, and again, a natural, this is naturally this colour.
Natural colour,
beautiful.
Not
half
enhanced
drilled
in any way, and it is massive.
It's a whopper, and again, you know that's Charlie's saying
few
around
lovely
4% of this.
characteristics. I just love this pearl. So beautiful, so important. At that size, it's unprecedented, and you probably don't feel it being that big at home because you're used to seeing so many big pearls here on the Jewellery Maker because we can select and get so many large pearls. but it is extraordinary. Really quite something.
And these are saltwater pearls, aren't they?
Oh,
SGG.
yeah. Saltwater means from the ocean.
Yeah.
Freshwater means from a lake, and I've never bought and sold a freshwater pearl in my life, and I never would.
These are your preference. We do sell both, but these are your preference.
Well, I would, yeah, I mean, I don't really consider freshwater pearls proper pearls, so I wouldn't deal in them, but these are the real deal, you could say.
They certainly are, and this is brand new.
Naturally coloured, they come exactly out of the oyster just like this.
He's doing it again. He's taking the price right down for you. You need to be very, very quick. These are so round.
Oh my gosh. Honestly,
Sorry,
this is
Charlie.
madness. Buy them. Buy as many as you can. If there's pearl wholesalers watching, buy 10, buy 20. I don't know how many you have in stock here at JM.
We had 100 of these, so please be as quick as you can. They are brand new. You've never seen this before.
How extraordinary is that?
It's madness, isn't it? And you know what? We're seeing collectors buying 2s. I've got most of you actually at this point have 2 in a basket. A lot of you with 3s also. And these are actually going all over the world. New York, Gloucestershire. We're going to Antrim. We're off to Ireland. We're all over the world here. These are going, and it actually shows when we've got customers coming in from New York, from, you know, it just goes to show the value right now, doesn't it? We are seeing you shopping from all over the place.
The pearl wholesalers should be buying in this. It's
Definitely.
unreal.
Definitely. Half the stock has been allocated. Leslie takes 4. Greater London takes 3. Collector in Sussex takes 2. Midlands takes 3. Most of you at this point are definitely multi-buying, and I cannot say I blame you. 3/4 of the stock has been allocated. You do need to check out baskets before you miss out on this one. This will sell out very, very shortly. So a pistachio green is what we're calling this. And in fact,
For me,
Charlie,
it's pistachio green
if I
colour.
bring this over to you and you have it on the paper, perhaps, because I thought that it was last time when you did that, you could see the colour a little bit better. What do you think?
Not really. It's sort of impossible because it rolls. It's round, so it doesn't stand still. It just rolls off.
It's not behaving.
It's not behaving today, I'm afraid. It's
Get
just
it
these...
home and experience it for yourself. That's what your 60-day money-back guarantee. No, you can see it. You can see it. When it moved, you could see it.
It's got this purple around the edges.
Beautiful.
It's got a green inside. It's just extraordinary.
Really
isn't it?
beautiful.
Yeah.
Right, so next up, thank you, Charlie, is, where did I get that one from? There. Now, so the first thing I noticed about this pearl is the lustre.
Now, I'm praying you'll be able to see this because this has got the most insane colour you can imagine.
It has.
It's got purples and greens, and it looks even better in real life. But here, do you see these purples and greens and all sorts of incredible colours on there, blues.
That's beautiful.
Look at that for a pearl. I mean, it's incredible.
Now, you remembered this one straight away because it has a very unique colour to it.
Fabulous. We looked at this earlier. It's just that incredible pinkish purple.
And is that a rarity, Charlie, to get all of those colours?
It's very rare to see. I haven't seen one in a very long time that's pinkish and purple, probably because we've been putting them all in a pot to do this auction. But it's that pinkish purple colours. I mean, how many of you sitting at home have seen that? And remember, that's natural colour. That comes exactly like that out of the oyster. That pink tartar Margarita Fira oyster, I bet you that comes from Ricotea. That's just fabulous.
It is
maybe
fabulous,
Maritea, but it's a fantastic pearl.
It always fascinates me that all these different oysters are producing all these different colours.
Yeah, and they're naturally coloured.
Yeah,
it's
fascinating, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Are you ready? DAG, C86. I don't want to. Tom says, watch this. Well, what?
I don't want to watch anything,
How many
Tom.
have we got? We can't have loads of these. We've only got 39 of these, of course.
Oh my gosh.
You should not have done that.
That is madness. That is absolutely crazy.
I'm going to get that afterwards if there's any left. That is incredibly low. So we were just talking about the rarity of actually experiencing these incredible colours at $29.95 DAG C86. You've got that rarity for a very small price. I mean, $29.95. You could go and spend on something that was not you know, something that was nothing. That's a meal or something like that. You've got something that's going to be beautiful for a lifetime and more. Generations.
Something to be adored for generations. Something extraordinary, a miracle of nature itself.
Exactly.
It's
incredible.
incredible.
All for £30 for change. That's crazy.
Unbelievable, isn't it?
Especially if it's gone. Of course it's gone. Of course it's gone. The next one is apparently a Charlie special. So you've put this together especially for us.
This is a Charlie special. Now, what we've done is selected and curated a selection of big, big pearls where you have a mixture of shapes. So you've got a little bit of everything, something to really play with, something to be inspired by, something to create with. It's my challenge to you as designers to create something. I've got all these fabulous shapes, big, big pearls. These are all massive. The smallest pearl you'll get in one of these lots is 12 millimeters. The biggest can be 17 millimeters. There'll be big pearls. There'll be
There's a
12 mil and
here.
a 7 millimeter and 17 in all. Yeah, we've done some have a big hole, so they're easier to make things with. They're all an extraordinary selection and creation. So for all of you designers out there, this is my challenge to you. Try a lot like this. I've priced this through the moon, so it's so ridiculously cheap for you that you can't not make money with it. But I've also, it's a weird selection of quite interesting, extraordinary shapes. Look at that perfect drop shape. Do you want to hear something fabulous? Look at this drop, right? Do you want to know what's so cool about this?
Go on.
The ancient Tahitian, well, the ancient Greeks believed that the pearls were formed by Zeus's lightning bolts, what you and I might call thunder, but Zeus's lightning bolts striking the ocean, and that was the gods who lived in Olympus. It was the pearls were so pure and wonderful and fine. They must have come from the gods in Olympus. So that was Zeus's lightning bolt striking. Was a pearl traveling from Olympus in the heavens down onto Earth. Now, the ancient Tahitians, the other side of the world, believed that the pearls were formed from the tears of their moon goddess, Matahina, who cried her tears down onto the earth, which you and I might now call rain, but she cried her tears down onto the earth, and they trickled through the water and through the sea and fertilized the oysters with pearls. And that's how the ancient Tahitians believed. And what's so fabulous is that's an island nation who looked up to and praised their moon goddess, and the moon, as we know, controls the tides and everything like that, is so important. So something very interesting there. So for me, if we can stand that drop up again, that to have a teardrop like that is just fantastic. And now taken also into account for that meaning, which you can also tell your customers if you're selling it. It's a great story. Matahina, the tears of the moon goddess, and there's an amazing pearl brand in Australia called Matahina Pearls, which have amazing pearls. So and so in this lot, you've got to remember that in this pink tartar margaritifera, the Tahitian pearl oyster, the average size is 7-8 millimeters. So a 12 millimeter pearl is massive, but a 17 millimeter is out of this world. Huge. And that drop shaped pearl there is 12 millimeters wide and 17 millimeters long.
But I mean, this you've got huge in there too. As a
selection and a lot is one of the most interesting, and I think actually is the most interesting. I call it a lot. You call it an auction or something.
Just an item. We don't do auctions. Yeah.
Individual thing. It's the most interesting and exciting of the whole show here today.
Now you're guaranteed 5, $249.95.
And that's £50 a piece.
Which is incredible.
Which for a 12 millimeter pearl, when you take into account that 12 millimeter pearls would be in the top 10% of all Tahitian pearls, and a 14 or 15 millimeter pearl would be in the top 1.5% of pearls in terms of size, therefore rarity. So it's extraordinary. Across the board here, which you can't see because of the terrible lights that Jewellery Maker, but across the board here, you have a fabulous selection and variation of different coloured pearls.
You can
throughout
see, can't you?
Throughout that umbrella, or as I like to call it, rainbow of all of those, which I think is just extraordinary, don't you?
It really is. Yes, and you can see that. You can see those aubergines you talk of. You can see those, well, of course, the initial fabulous platinums and the greens.
Platinums, aubergines, peacocks, greens, blues, the lot. And they're a bit baroque, they're a bit cool, they're a bit exciting. So that's my challenge to you as jewellery makers.
Next time you want to see our jewellery makers bring these to life.
I want to see what you're going to make with them. Challenge. I hope you accept the challenge.
Look what he's about to do.
Tom's going to get
you can see that little arrow going down, which means only one thing, the price is
there
going
you are.
down.
Now you can't go wrong. Congratulations, there you are.
Charlie's out of here now.
That's like, boom, wow.
Now, it really is exceptional value. You've got to check out baskets. We are seriously over-allocated in this one.
Are there people on the kind of see the screen?
Yes, look. So these are the people that have all multi-bought. We've got lots of you there. Actually, we don't have loads of this. So please make sure you are quick in checking out, because it does look like at this point a few of you are going to miss out. Belinda, check out. Helen, Francis, Lorna, check out your baskets. Collector in Greater London. Deborah, Paul, Elizabeth, Mickey, check out. Christine, check out. Collector in the Shire, check out. Greater London Town with 6 in your basket, check out. Sorry, Charlie is doing it again.
Yeah.
We've got too many unchecked baskets.
Let's get involved. Let's go. I'm giving up on everything I normally believe in. But now you are buying.
It's only a dream,
17mm Tahitian pearls. Can you even imagine that? You're buying 17mm Tahitian pearls for £30 a pearl. In what universe can you do that? They are coming from the South Pacific Oceans, from some of the most remote atolls and islands on this earth, some of the most beautiful and rarest pearls you can possibly imagine, and you're buying that for £30 a pearl. It is past a steal. It's insane, isn't it?
You don't want to associate yourself with this deal, do you, Charlie?
I don't want anything to do with it. I kind of want to walk out now.
And I can feel that
but
about you.
It's like
Charlie's
what they call
body language is moving towards the exit right
but
now.
But that is just extraordinary. Can you believe that this is even happening or exists?
I'm just glad.
I'm mind blown.
Honestly, I'm just glad that you're here as part of as JewelleryMaker.
Can you turn this upside down? Look at this.
Yeah.
Look at that as a pearl. That's a beautiful pearl. Look at that. Look, just see the other sides of these pearls.
They're £30
extraordinary.
Each. Isn't it extraordinary?
And they look so dull on the screen, but in real life they're so vibrant. So just get them home, have a look.
Yeah,
they're just fantastic.
Exactly.
These pearls.
And you at home might have your special lighting that you do photography with that makes everything look beautiful. Of course, we're here. These lights are here to light up and make sure that we don't look half dead at 6 a.m. in the morning. FPXC21. Now at 12 o'clock, I just need to let you know, gold pegs, gold chains. We got it all coming. And I tell you what, the lady herself is in the building. We got Rachel Norris in today at 1 o'clock. Now. We are going to give to you. Where do we go? Are you all right, Charlie? I feel like
I'm a bit stressed out by that last auction, to be honest. I'm all like freaking out, but I'm so happy for you that you've managed to buy that. I mean, wow.
Don't worry, it's Saturday. Crazy things happen at the weekend.
Yeah, we'll forget about it afterwards, shall we?
We will. On Monday, it's back to business as usual.
Yeah.
Here we go. And again, we're calling this great. I'm seeing such an amazing peacock blue from this.
Isn't it incredible?
Yeah,
it's a peacock blue, exactly.
That is exactly those peacock colours, but I'm also getting peacock greens.
Yeah, it's a greenish blue.
Yeah, it is. Exactly, but on the peacock feathers, you get those around the edge, don't you? Those bright greens.
Absolutely.
This is just beautiful. We've got a peacock at my house, Charlie, and it's...
an actual living
and we've
peacock.
Got 4 of them.
Do they wake you up very early?
Yeah, and they
leave
attack
feathers
my car.
all over the place, and they attack the car.
Yeah, because they don't like their reflections, so they attack it.
Really, I'd like my reflection if I was a peacock.
Well, yeah, and me.
Yeah.
I'd be like this.
Especially,
look, I am fine today.
Yeah.
I'd be all the... Yeah, the plumage would be out. Have a look. From the peacock, I'd be there. Right, come on. These.
Beautiful. So this is a pearl from a place called Maritea, which is an atoll, a group of islands in French Polynesia. Beautiful pearl.
It is that peacock colour that I'm getting.
Peacock colour, yeah. And these, I don't want to talk about the price anymore. I'm actually physically exhausted by it.
I can see it.
Just devastatingly, wow. But congratulations.
I've just seen that price. What are you doing?
I know, for a bull round 11mm Tahitian pearl. I think it's because no small Tahitian pearls have come on yet that everyone thinks that this size is sort of normal.
That's a big pearl.
Huge pearl.
It's a big pearl. And it's a very round pearl. It's 11 to 12 millimetres. And I tell you what, this isn't drill holed, so you're ready again with your mediums. Again, I'm gonna talk to those that use their argentiums again.
What I would like to say here is that if you can fashion a sort of cage out of silver or something for it, then you can keep it undrilled the way that Mother Nature gave it to us, untouched. And you can maybe try and cage it in some sort of thing.
Set it into a ring.
We have a design. My sort of closest friends in the world in Australia, they have a company called Pass Bailey Pearls, which my uncle used to be partners in, and they have a design called the Lavalier by Pass Bailey. And if you Google that, they have a cage a chain cage around their pearls.
we could try and replicate something like that.
Undrilled, yeah, and it's really beautiful. One of my favourites.
It's a lovely thing to do. But I think, you know, you can create your own settings with pearls like this. You could perhaps tension set them. Would you, if you're going to use a sort of adhesive, what kind of thing would you, or would you avoid that totally with these kinds of pearls?
What do you mean?
So if our customers wanted to make their own setting, ordinarily if they were using the lesser expensive pearls, they might add a bit of jewellery, a touch of jewellery glue or something like that to bond it in there.
You have to drill the post in.
Yeah.
The pin that goes into the pearl, you have to glue.
Yeah.
Which you use
so which
a two-part glue, which just mixes. There's many on the market.
Yes. So I was just thinking, is there a particular
squeezy,
one?
mixy,
yeah.
on.
Exactly. 50-50.
Yeah.
Mixy, in it goes.
In it goes. Quite right.
Okay. Right. Here we go. So this one has been drill holed for you. So if you wanted to do the mixy,
much easier.
You can. Exactly, it makes it easier for you. But if you wanted the cage, or maybe you're a collector that's just collecting your pearls, you're keeping them and you want them as perfect as can be, then you wouldn't look for a drill hole. If in fact you are thinking, Jenny, these are going into my designs, I want to show Charlie next time what I can do, then this is definitely one for you. Go for that drilled pearl. Here's going to be a very special treat for you, my producer's just telling me.
Yeah.
Apparently this is a pre-agreed Charlie special.
This is actually the only pre-agreed Charlie special.
The only pre-agreed Charlie special. Okay, and that's not the Charlie special on your screen right now. It's happening. LZG-C23 is your item code. This will sell out today at $19.95. You have got a genuine Tahitian pearl, totally natural. The colour is natural, completely untouched by any treatment, save for the drill hole. That's the only thing that's been done to it.
Exactly. What a gift of nature.
It really is. It really is.
And people, it's such that dark hue. It's still vibrant and lively, though. It just looks terrible in the light, but it's that wonderful dark hue. So I just always recommend with these, just get them home and have a look.
This really has got that incredible. You've got chocolates and aubergines in here, which I love.
Yeah.
You have got that wonderful platinum. That's the first thing that hits you, I think. Great luster to it, and I think for anybody that's creating their own winter and autumnal pieces right now, and you want to get this in your designs, and you just couldn't stretch it. $19.95. That is a pocket money price for something that's spent years in the making, and such a huge effort goes. Like you've spoken extensively in these hours about the huge effort that goes into bringing these pearls.
Unbelievable, isn't it? And
then $19.95 should be a price that's never associated with these. What is the email address to send Charlie a photo? So it's sent to studio@JewelleryMaker.com, or if you are on Instagram after the show, Charlie Barron. Just Charlie Barron.
Charlie Barron Gems on Instagram.
Charlie Barron
You can follow our
Gems.
sort of travels on there. And if you ever want to message or ask any questions, we always reply within like 2 or 3 hours.
Okay, fabulous.
Very quick.
Julie says, big thanks to Charlie and JewelleryMaker for these wonderful opportunities. And that's Julie from Warmley. Thank you so much,
Thank you very much, Julie. I'm glad you enjoyed the show. And if anyone has any questions at all about anything, please, they can message in questions, can't they, somehow?
Yeah, we have had loads of messages, but because we've been so busy, loving the show, says Yvonne, beautiful pearls from Cambridgeshire. Will you be having the pegs on today? Yes. 15 minutes time for the pegs, don't you worry. They will be there for you to work with. You can do a whole suite of jewellery. Now, we've only got 15 minutes left, so let's get as much in as we possibly can while we've got. Oh wow! Look at the green of this one.
No,
That's a proper peacock feather green.
Proper peacock vibrant green. Please say the camera picks this up, because it'd be such a tragedy if it missed this.
You can't not pick that up.
You can't not pick that up. That is the most. If you imagine what it's like now on your screen, imagine what that's like in real life. That is one of the most extraordinary coloured pearls you can find in the world. That colour is incredible. That incredible kind of greeny peacock colour. Unbelievable.
The aubergines are present in this one.
Aubergine,
absolute
green.
Platinums.
So it's got reds, blues and greens.
Yeah.
It's just extraordinary.
When you see the more colours, Charlie, do you then think, you know, the more colours you see, the higher values sometimes on occasion?
Absolutely. Colours, the value is purely based on colour and lustre, really, and then size and then shape.
So that's the first thing on your list is colour.
Lustre obviously is the most important, but we don't compromise lustre on any of the pearls here.
Okay, so that's always got to be a given.
So there's always fine lustre.
What are you doing? What? I thought this was going to be really expensive. Not expensive, but like 100 and something pounds.
He's just made a mistake because it's been booked in wrong or something. But you should. I honestly.
Are we okay with that then?
Please don't get me started. I can't even bear the conversation. I'm not even going to have the conversation about price. It's obviously a mistake. Take advantage of it while you can. It's extraordinary.
Don't walk out, please. Here we are, $14.95. You have to be quicker than that. This will sell out today. It will sell out in a moment's time. I'm utterly jealous. If anybody that's related to me is watching right now, please buy these. I will pay you back. These are heirlooms. You do need. Oh, let me check. Is it drill hold? Yes, it is.
It's half
straight
drilled,
away. Half drilled. Yes, absolutely.
So it can be rings, pendants, earrings, anything you like.
That's madness. Yes, that's the perfect size for a ring, and matching earrings. Definitely, it is. Look, you've got perfect. Oh my gosh, your pegs are coming up soon. UCGs, these will sell out in any second now. These are sold out and gone. You need to be quicker than that. I'm so sorry to pressurise anybody, but Deborah, you've got 3 in a basket. You have to check it out. Shayla in Belfast, you've got to check out. Robert in Gloucestershire, you've got to check out. Danielle, check out. Brenda, check out. Marie, honestly, there's too many of you. We're seriously over allocated right now. Most of you with 3 in a basket, actually, and I don't blame you. We're going to keep going. And we're next going to give to you very platinum and a beautiful drop. And it's drill hold at the top. Got an amazing colour here, look at that.
That's
wow.
my favourite Tahitian pearl in the show. Do you remember we spoke about this to Tom earlier?
Beautiful.
It's a perfectly formed teardrop shape of platinum colour with a pinkish lavender and greenish overtone.
Yes, you can see
which
that.
You can't see, but it's pinky lavender colour.
It's a hue
and
of this,
and
isn't
a
it?
slight touch of green in there, which is very, very rare. But what's most rare is that shape is just sensational.
It really
It's just
is.
the most beautiful shape you can imagine. Absolutely perfect in every way. I love it. I absolutely love it. Could not be better.
It is a beautiful drop.
Beautiful.
But you can see it's an organic pearl somehow too, without it having like loads of inclusions. It has got that. You can tell it's organic. It's a beautiful size, a perfect size for you to be able to utilise in earrings and pendants.
Oh, can you imagine
Perfect.
2 drop pair of earrings and a pendant? If you can get 3 in the basket, it's beautiful for that.
And it'll be simplicity
it's
itself.
sensational. Absolutely sensational.
Okay, so this is your favourite.
Don't talk. I don't want to hear it or know about it, please.
Oh, look, it only took a couple of hours. Yeah, there he is. Talk to the hand. So IGG C87, you're right, it is too low. It's an amazing opportunity for our jewellery makers though, perhaps for you to profit. Maybe you're going to sell your jewellery on at a profit, and maybe you are, absolutely going all guns blazing with your jewellery making business. Maybe, after the COVID situation, it has been your way of, in fact, making money. Maybe you are ready to start creating bridal pieces. This is definitely a wedding day pearl, absolutely for the bride. IGG C87, I mean, this is top quality, incredible, natural Tahitian pearl for you. And most people are buying 4s and 5s here. In fact, Catherine's got 6. Well done to you. I'm seeing so many. This is a very, very limited stock. Very, very limited stock. We are going to leave that one with you. It looks like it's sold out. So around this time, and I've got blues and greens straight away. That's the thing I see, blues and greens. So Charlie's saying, never would he compromise on luster. So after luster, it's the colour. This one's got amazing colour. I wish, like you, Charlie, I wish you could see what I'm seeing. Aubergines and peacock greens.
A pair of pearls. Pearl studs are the most saleable item in the jewellery business. Now you have around 7mm pearl, buy 2, pair of pearls, pearl studs.
Pearl stud earrings,
easy.
Classic and classy.
All day long, couldn't be better.
Now, we are coming to the end of the show. We're going to give you a really fantastic price.
Oh, stop it.
How much are you going? 41 available. What are you going to? Okay, I'm not going to tell him. There's your price on your screen, which I'm not going to scream out loud because I do think I'd quite like Charlie to stay for the last 10 minutes. BYCI84, countdown till the next show where you can get your pegs and your gold chains and everything to utilise what you have purchased in this morning's show. Lucy's coming up with the wonderful Rachel Norris, who, by the way, is an avid collector of Charlie's pearls. She has some golden South Sea pearls from Charlie's shows in her collection. She's used them in her designs. She's going to be talking to you about that as well. $28.95 for this. Sorry, Charlie, you heard it. Everybody who's bought has bought more than one. Absolutely, everybody. The perfect pearl studs. And Charlie, you were saying the most sellable item in jewellery.
It's the best item in the whole jewellery market, I'd say, is a pair of pearl stud earrings. It's what every single...
They're so giftable
everyone
as well, aren't
needs
they?
it in their pearl collection. Everyone needs it in their whole jewellery collection. Doesn't matter what you're talking about, rubies, sapphires, emeralds, diamonds, tourmalines, whatever it might be. Everyone needs a pair of pearl studs.
They do. They do. If you haven't got any in your collection right now, then I think you need to think about making yourself some. We've got the pegs for you to do just that coming up soon. BYCI 84, that one's sold out and gone. Next up, for anything that we may have left over, get yourself on to Click Watch Us Live and scroll down. It's not too late to add things to your basket that haven't already sold out. We have experienced a lot.
Wow.
Say that again, Charlie.
It's like those numbers move so quickly. Wow.
I know.
Wow, look at that.
Not long, and then it's the end of the show.
Look at how beautiful that is.
Isn't it round?
Wow, my gosh.
Isn't it super
That's one
round?
of the nicest pearls we've had on the show so far, and it's incredible colour.
Well, tell me, what was it? The colour that made you say that? What makes you say that?
Yeah, it's the colour and the brightness. I can see it. It's like
Very
beaming at me
bright.
from across the room. It's that greenish colour. It's ball round. It's perfect. If you want a really mega pair of pearl studs, there you are. Half drilled again. Massive, massive pearl.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't it extraordinary? It's just
amazing,
huge.
Amazing.
It's just
sort
so
of a
big.
majestic
If you get two
dark.
of those, you have a massive pair of pearls.
Beautiful. Now let me see. Are we drilled here? Yes, we're half drilled here. We're half drilled here, and we have. So to me, very, very green.
Very green, very beautiful.
Right.
Perfect
So there's a lot
round,
of
very nice.
There's a lot of puppetry going on between Charlie and Tom at the moment, and it's
Tom, yeah, it's
like,
just,
keep this
I'm
high,
going like
keep
this,
this high,
Tom's
keep
going
this
like
high.
this. And I'm like, no,
Absolutely
it's incredible.
not.
And it's crazy for me because you see what these sell for in Bond Street, like the same pearls, it's just insane.
I hope, yes, well, let's hope they're not watching right now. MFG C10 is your item code.
You're buying now better than pearl wholesalers buy.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? We are giving better than wholesale prices at
just
$69.95. And you made that
incredible.
statement. It's got the size, it's got that luster, it's got that amazing colour, and you can see it beaming at you. You were saying, Charlie, and it's, you know, we've given you pearl after pearl after pearl after pearl. And actually, what's very interesting, Charlie, is that I've noticed that you've remembered every single one of these as individuals. Where, oh, this is the one
pearl.
that I said to Tom about this. This is the one that I thought was my favourite because of the colour. This one, you know,
Yeah, absolutely.
you remember every pearl. It's incredible.
Yeah. It's a bit like if you work in real estate, you remember each house.
Okay.
It's like they're very memorable.
It's fabulous. That,
But there's
though,
a bit
isn't it?
more
But there's
to
so
a
many
pearl
of
than a
these.
house, but
Yeah.
you know.
There's so many of them. Right, we are giving you a fantastic price here at $69.95. You've got a huge whopping pearl. We have had. There's a lot of. What's going on here? I'm hearing giggling in my ear, and turn around and Charlie and Tom are like this, scrabbling at each other.
The constant war.
There is a constant war.
But we're loving Pearl World. We're loving Pearl Saturday mornings here at the Jewellery Maker. We're loving life.
$39.95 MFGC 10. That's an under £40.
Oh my God.
Look how round this is. It's a wonderful opportunity for you. Do not miss it. Collection Berkshire takes 3, of course. Maureen takes 2. Stephen takes 2. Catherine takes 3. Lynn's taking hers. Diana, you've got yours. Most of you are buying in 3s, actually, at this point. Everybody who's checked out a basket has bought 3, bar one person. So maybe it's earrings and a pendant.
Absolutely. Earrings and a ring, perhaps. You never know.
You could have a ring, couldn't you, actually, for this?
We're loving life.
We really are. Listen, we're breathing, aren't we? And we're buying
Just
pearls.
about.
We're breathing and we're buying pearls. So I think we're winning on this fine Saturday. Rachel Norris will be up in a moment. She's behind me, apparently. She's behind you, is she? Hello, darling. She's a wonderful lady. We love her lots. And Rachel Norris, of course, has a brand new book to launch. And Rachel will talk to you about her fabulous collection of Charlie Barron pearls. Now, we've got. I've just done that one. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, colour. Straight away colour.
Wow.
It's beautiful.
Platinum with a greenish blue
greens,
overtone.
yeah.
Platinum with a greenish bluish overtone.
Really green.
I wish I could be a bit closer to it, but it's and it looks very dark, but it's a platinum colour with a greenish blue overtone in there.
No, look at that purple there. Did you
and
see it?
a bit of lavender purple,
Yeah.
yeah. It's so vibrant. And 11 by 11, it's perfect ball round pearl, which is very rare.
Beautiful. So would this be in that sort of bracket of, you know, this is a larger pearl?
These command the highest values based upon the fact that the market loves round pearls. absolutely
Yeah,
loves
they do,
round
don't
pearls.
they?
It's the hardest shape to have. It's what everyone in their head imagines a pearl to be.
Yeah.
Very, very difficult to find perfect round. There's a huge premium on having perfect round
perfect
pearls.
round, yeah.
And everyone wants perfect rounds. They're very hard to find in that sense. And then to have the depth of, you know, to have a few of them to put together a, what do you call it, an offering on JewelleryMaker,
Yeah.
to have them in the same colour and everything like that is very difficult.
Yes, because you have to make sure that everyone's getting what we're showing on screen,
exactly, so it's very
or as close
difficult,
as
yeah.
possible to. So yeah, that must be one of your biggest challenges.
And that's half joy. The biggest challenge is actually finding the pearls,
Yeah.
really. And so we have what we go through to find these pearls is just extraordinary. You know, just to get to where this pearl's from Ricketea, just to get to where these pearls are from. I mean, to get there, you've got to go London, Dubai, which is like 6 hours. Dubai, Sydney, 14 hours. Sydney, Auckland, another sort of 3.5, 4 hours. Auckland, Papeete, another 6 hours.
It's exhausting.
And then you go Papeete seaplane, which always runs out of, you know, they're just so
Seaplane
disorganised.
runs out of fuel?
It doesn't run out of fuel, but it's just so useless, the people that operate them.
I don't ever want to go there because of that.
And then you do that for like 3 hours on the seaplane, and then you have a boat ride for, you know, an hour. Do you know how long that is, especially with the stopovers?
That's like 4 days of travelling.
It's like exhausting. And like last time we were on the first time I ever took a seaplane, right, in Tahiti, just to put into context the disorganisation, there were 11 people.
Yeah.
And the seaplane can only take 8 people. So they put us in a line, and they go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're the passengers, get on the plane. 1, 2, 3. You're the baggage, get on the plane.
No, Charlie,
So
we
we just
must
sit on the
go.
floor, and it's like, and the door, it's not like decompression. The door, you just nip out. It's like the bathroom door.
Charlie,
Nip
I'm
out.
so sorry. I have to interrupt you because we must go. Thank you so much.
No worries. We're loving life.
We
It
are,
was
hopefully
lovely
we'll
to
have
see
you back soon.
Fantastic. I hope so too.
Don't go anywhere,
Perfect.
Jewellery
Thank you
Makers.
very much, everyone.
Thank you, as always. Thank you so
Bye-bye.
much. Charlie Barron, hopefully be back on your screens very soon.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 AM to 8 PM. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I thought I would just take this opportunity to give you a rundown of this Sunday's shows. From 8 o'clock in the morning, right through the masterclass to 2 o'clock, I'm going to be sharing with you all there is to know about the Kisscross. The whole show is about the Kisscross. We've got brand new kits, we've got brand new shell pearl, we've got bundles, we've got the most phenomenal deal of the day consisting of grandidierite, which Tom and I, producer Tom and I this morning, have turned don't know how we've done it, but we've turned it into a Kisscross kit as well. Deal of the day, amazing Kisscross kit. Then at 1 o'clock, I'm going to be on the masterclass with presenter Jenny. Again, all about the Kisscross, but this time it's going to be Kisscross, including fire polished beads. So 8 o'clock in the morning, myself and Carol will take you right through till 12, and then from 12 till 2 will be myself and Jenny. And as I've mentioned many times, Kisscross all morning. I'm really, really excited, and I hope you can join us all then. So Sunday, 27th of September, 8 AM, we'll see you then.
Hello, 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 hello. Good afternoon, la 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 la. Good afternoon, good afternoon. I am so excited. We've got Rachel Norris with us in the studio. She's just setting up. We have got an amazing afternoon. It's brilliant to be here with you on this fabulous Saturday, because I know full well when I was on the other day I said I was on Sunday. Got that wrong, didn't I? I am with a fantastic crew, and Tom. Hey! Tom, I love him, I love him. I have got the fabulous Michael, otherwise known as Mike, otherwise known as a variety of different names that I'm sure we'll concoct throughout the day on cameras. We've got the fabulous Hannah. And the fabulous, that's Rachel Norris, the fabulous Hannah and the fabulous Laura also on floor. They're somewhere, here she is, here she is, here's Laura with the long legs, there's Hannah with the fabulous hair, she looks like a pop star. And then we've got Bruce directing. My little Bruce Meister, Tom Neary, the fabulous producer that he is. Right, this show, do you know what, let's just go for it. The massive, massive big deal at 1 o'clock is this booklet. We have waited months. Do you know what? We waited with bated breath every day for another Rachel Norris book. And here it is. This is the Royal Bee Necklace. This is a Rachel Norris exclusive. Rachel, I know that we are going to be doing lots of bits and pieces regarding this. We've got giveaway necklaces, etc. But I would like to also take it a step further. I'll put her on the spot here. Rachel, please could we find a permanent marker in this hour? I would like you to sign this booklet, and going out at random, one person will receive a signed copy. Shall we put it on pre-order, Mr. Neary? It's on pre-order right now. We are going to do the most extraordinary. There we go. I'm going to pass this to Rachel. This is the most incredible booklet. Before we do anything, Rach, can you just tell us, first of all, how the devil are you? We've been briefly caught up on life.
I think life has been busy, crazy, busy, basically.
Yeah.
Lots of things happening.
Yeah.
Lots of things to deal with.
I think it's fair to say that COVID can do one.
Yeah, it really can.
Yeah, that'd be a really polite way of coming
out of the window, out of the planet.
Yeah. Anyone who says it doesn't exist, talk to Rachel. She can tell you otherwise. Exactly. Rachel, my word, what can we expect to see in this booklet, which is flying out right now? Oh, you can call up on 0800 644 655. The official launch happens at 1 o'clock if we've got any stock left. Just so you know, Rachel doesn't even know this is not going to be the usual price for going lower. Today's special offer. So what can we expect to see in this? Right. Which I keep looking out of shots, I do apologise.
It's one of my favourite designs, put down step by step by step each individual step carefully detailed, carefully explained, so that even though it looks like it's a complex piece, you can put it all together and make it into the design. It's actually mainly it's the pendant and the pearl necklace and the brooch in the centre design here. That's what's all in the booklet. This particular suite here, and then what I've done is bring the bee design into the rest of the kits to show you how you can then put the bee into the other kit colourways and add it into completely different colour designs.
I think it's
make
fair
it
to say
different.
when we launch the booklet and we look at the kits later, the comprehensive way that you can then utilise these techniques will be very explicit at 1 o'clock. But in the meantime, if you want to secure yours, and it will sell out, it is on pre-order. To Mr. Tom Neary, you don't have me selected, my darling. I can hear him like a little echo in the background. Can we just have a quick flick through this? So it is absolutely amazing. Rachel's booklets are quite possibly one of the most extraordinarily fast-selling items that we ever deliver here, well, that Rachel ever delivers. They are fabulous. Once again, we're going to get Rachel to sign one of these copies for us, and one will be sent out at random. However, we're now going to continue on. Thank you, Rachel.
That's a pleasure.
We're going to continue on in the vein of Charlie Barron, as in we're going to bring you the components which absolutely support the quality of those pearls, and we've got brand new pegs. Just to say, we've got 925 sterling silver chain, but we've got 9-carat gold chains. Now, we've talked a lot at the moment about the price of silver and the graph. So over the last year, or particularly the last 3 years, we have seen the graph doing this with the price of silver. And it is to be said that we bought the raw material of our silver in of November in last year, which is when silver was one of its all-time lows over the last 3 years. We're selling it today, maintaining those savings, and yet the prices in the industry are at their highest in 3 years. So if you buy from us to get trade prices and then sell on, your profit margin will be bigger than ever possible for anyone buying in the industry at the moment. Equally, we did some research on gold for you before we came on air. And in the last 12 months, how much is it? Was it 23.9%? 23.9% increase. Was that in the last 3 months? That was over the last 12 months, but in the last 3 months. So what happens, it's bizarre that in this world that we're living in, as soon as any financial crashes tend to take place, the price of precious metals goes absolutely sky high. Let's get started. We're working with the elite. That's since December 2019. It's a 23.9% increase. Okay, so actually, oh, there we go. So there's the graph. So the very lowest one, that was December, and you can see the increase, and you know what, it is pretty much bang on with what's happening with silver, because obviously silver is also used in the making of gold, so it's all in line. Right, let's get started then. Let's start with the chain. Yeah, okay. So this is an 18-inch 925 sterling silver, 9-carat rose gold plated, 18-inch beautiful chain, and then you're going to get the peg that can go into your half-drilled gemstones. Alongside it then comes with a beautiful bail. Excuse me whilst I peruse my ridiculous amount of choices of tweezers. We have quite a sensational amount. Right, here we go. So we've got an 18-inch chain. We've got that 925 sterling silver bail, 9-carat rose gold plate. Could I see the call screens, please? Thank you, darling. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I like them from the offset because I know that I've got so many people joining me, lots of new people. Christine's joining me, loads of anonymous shoppers, so many pearls that have been delivered to you this morning. We're doing this on offer. Remember, we are absolutely breaking all boundaries. We're breaking expectations. We're going way below for the whole complete set this morning. It's just £10.95. Compare that to industry standards at the moment, and we're less than half your expected prices. Hello, Michelle and Cheryl, lots of anonymous shoppers. Madeline. We've got loads of people multi-buying. Today is the day to get it. If we run out of stock today, we're going to be buying back in. We've got others more stock arriving in, but we can't guarantee these low prices again. Can't guarantee them to be as low as they are today because we bought in when it was an all-time low over the last 3 years. 0800 644 655. We're going to be selling out of this one. Well done, everybody. While you're there, if you're calling up on the phone lines, make sure you're adding Rachel's booklet to your order. Go on. Oh yes, £10.95 on this. Amazing, absolutely amazing. How many have we got left of those there, Tom? Oh, over half the stock has already gone. Okay, about 20% of you have still got these in your baskets. Check out, hello Virginia, my darling, while you're on the phone line, add Rachel's booklet to your order. We're doing a very special offer on that today. It will be officially launched at 1 o'clock. 0800 644 655 IGV V69. We are of course joined by the ridiculously talented Rachel Norris today, who is fab. Now all you need to do with your pearl is pop that in. It's got a screw-like action there, which you can use, and then just I would secure it with a little bit of glue. We have got yellow gold plated, and we've got the pure 925 sterling silver version coming up in just a moment as well. We've got solid gold chains, solid white gold chain. I need it. I need it. How much is that white gold chain going to? I know you said you're going below staff cost, but what price are you doing? Yeah, okay, I'll have a few of those. And then I might sell the one on a very well-known auction website. Okay, we've got little messages coming in. How lovely. Let's see. And I will need to put my specs on. Rachel, you are a genius, and thanks for sharing that with us. Do you know what? Miss Janet, one of our regulars in there, you ain't seen nothing yet. We've just had a message saying that you're a genius.
Oh, that's really kind.
Nikki's saying her daughter's being induced tomorrow night. So for those of you who are following Nikki's daughter's pregnancy over in America, because Nikki's one of our regular viewers, daughter's being induced tomorrow night. Nikki, just get a big, massive glass of vino, or just a bottle and a straw. Right, where are me specs? Where are me spectacles? Leanne, hello, my darling. I haven't looked through your last message that you sent me properly yet. I'm ordering some bath bombs. Hi, everyone. What a great day. Out for breakfast with my boys, now the afternoon with you. For my 50th birthday, Leanne! Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday, dear Leanne. Happy birthday to you and many more, you fabulous specimen of a human being, you. Okay, let's go in. Just so you know, Tom, I don't have them in boxes. Okay, so this is the yellow gold version. And I'm just dropping beads, it's fine. Oh, you know, it's only some rainbow moonstone, nothing really significantly important at all. Okay, 925 sterling silver, 9 carat yellow gold plating on these ones. So exactly the same concept once again. So you have your chain. Now, one thing I would just like to show you is the bail on this. I think it is so incredibly elegant. And you can see, oh, look, that is so pretty. So pretty. Now, if they come to you and they're not quite aligned to the shape of pearl, because they're solid silver, they're malleable to just manipulate that how you need it to be. Just go gentle on it. Okay, we have got the 9 carat white gold ball with the peg, bail, rather, the ball, the bell coming up as well. So this is for your 925 sterling silver, 9 carat yellow gold, plated. Okay, remember the price of gold as well. And you've got the gold on here again is it's £10.95. Now, just so you know, our gold plating is in fact 18 carat yellow gold on the plating. Hello, Jenny and Jackie and Diane, Linda, oh, Veronica, all my regulars in. Hello, ladies. Hi, gents. Hello, everybody. Hello. How are you? How are you? How's everyone in Greater Manchester? Are you just living the absolute 10 o'clock lockdown nightmare? I know a lot of my cousins are in Oldham.